What is up, my dudes and dudettes? Welcome to the live stream. I am Ardvarkado, gonna be playing some Elden Ring today. We are continuing a crazy challenge run that I am doing. Definitely the craziest challenge run I've ever decided to do. So, level 1 playthrough. I'm sure many of you are familiar with Rune level 1 challenge runs. However, we're taking it a step further. Nothing but this broadsword, baby. Nothing but this broadsword, baby. With very few exceptions. I allow torrents. I'm going to be using Serpent Hunter for Rykard. For Moog, we have to use the Wondrous Physic Flask, the cleansing one, in order to stay alive. Otherwise, it's literally impossible. And I haven't tried it yet, but I'm pretty sure the Lake of Rot is going to be impossible to cross without using a bolus. So I will have to use a bolus or maybe even a few to get through Lake of Rots. Just actually crossing it, not while fighting the Dragonkin soldier, but just while trying to actually get from one side of Grace to the other across the Lake of Rot, I think is... I'll try it without a bolus, but I don't think it's possible at level 1 with no way to heal at all. I'm pretty sure we're going to need boluses to make our way across that. And then there was another time I had to use a bolus when we were on our way to Melania. On our way to Melania, there's that Scarlet Rot pool that slows you down. You're like stuck in thick mud. Can't really travel it quickly. So that was the same thing where I had to use a bolus. Otherwise, I couldn't survive getting to the next site of Grace. So there are some very few exceptions. But mostly just nothing but broadsword. Level 1. Level 1. We do have the broadsword already fully upgraded, so this is as good as we're going to get. What's up, Envoys Longhorn? It's so good to see you here. Hope you're doing fantastic. Good morning, or whatever time it may be for you. It's about an hour earlier than I usually start my stream. I got woken up early this morning. I definitely did not get enough sleep, but like, it doesn't matter. We're just gonna live stream anyway. So anyways, Demi-Human Queen Maggie and the Boogaloo Bunch. The Boogaloo Dudes. Maggie and the Boogaloo Dudes have been giving me hell, and it's really unexpected, because usually this is such a cakewalk, but in this challenge run, my goodness gracious, this group of enemies is ripping me a new one. It doesn't help that I'm not any good at fighting the Demi-Human Queens, because they usually die so easily that it doesn't matter how shit I am at them. They die anyway, as long as I keep pressing the attack button. Stakes Lions! Hello, man, what is up? That looked like a bad gesture. I'll do it more back here. Hello, Stakes Lions. I was just trying to wave at you. Not trying to, like, bring on the mic. It's early in the morning on my way to work. You got this? Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. This queen, man, she got me shaking my boots already. Numbers looking good since I last saw. Oh, like the boss numbers. Yeah, death counter getting up to 840. Nice and healthy. Nice and healthy. Alright. I had to turn my HUD back on and use Bolus and, like, Rod on the way to Melania, too. That's fair. That's fair. Longhorn with the sub! Let's fucking go! Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the sub. Man, making my morning great. You're making my morning great. I wake up first thing in the morning, get this stream going, you're dropping me a sub right off the rip. Thank you, Longhorn. Thank you. Everybody go follow Longhorn, by the way. They are amazing, and I'm sorry, Envoy. I have no idea if I should be saying he, she, they. So forgive me. Forgive me. And thank you so much for the follow, Beast TV. I'm at the bosses. Morning art chat. Hello, Frenchie. Not missing one. Gotta support the homies. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I didn't pay attention to the death counter. I was just poking fun anyway. Yeah, we're getting through it, but I did clear a lot of easy peasy ones. I was debating with myself this morning what I wanted to do. Did I want to go kill Moog or keep trying? I was thinking about bashing my head against Moog today. Because if I kill Moog, then the only thing stopping me from the DLC is Starscourge Radahn, and I am horrified about Starscourge Radahn, because I'm cheeks at that fight. Yo, just letting you stream caught my eye. Vibes. Glad you're liking it, Beast TV. We're about to start getting our ass kicked by this unexpected group of enemies, because I thought they'd be easy, and they are not. On a normal playthrough, they are, but this is such hell. It's honestly, last time I was here, I was at the end of a 9-hour stream. So maybe now that I'm feeling, freshly slept, even though I didn't sleep enough, maybe now I'll be able to do a better job. The Demi-Human Queen, I'm just not that good at. is the problem. So I can kill off all her dudes. That was actually super smooth. But then it's me and her, and dude, she's problematic. See, that was really amazing though. For a first try of the day, we actually got to me and just the demi-human queen. She did kill me literally immediately, so that wasn't so great. But I killed all the dudes like it was nothing, and that's better than I could say about most of my attempts here. But that's kind of the problem. I go through hell just trying to kill her homies, and then I walk up to her and get just rocked because I have no idea how to dodge these. Morning, how is you, Ard? I'm doing okay. Things have been kind of weird, but I'm okay. Good to see you, R12. Thanks for the shout out. Moog took me to Pound Town on my rune level 1. Thankfully, we are past him. I feel like I could do it, but I don't know if that's what I want to commit to today. I don't know if I want to commit to that today. Alright. But I think, I don't know, because my options, I've got Godskin Duo, Melania. I could just, like, dick about in Consecrated Snowfield, I guess. There's tough enemies in there. But, okay, main bosses that people actually give a shout out is Godskin Duo, Melania, Star Scourge Radahn, Moog, and I guess, I mean, really, by going this way, I'm kind of making my way towards Rykard. Okay, well, she got me and her homie, so that's great. That's usually how most attempts go. The fact that first attempt, we actually just, like, rocked her dudes and then got up against Maggie herself, but just to get one shot, because everything one-shots. Umbasa Pookies, Jelaine! Hello, Jelaine! Good to see ya. Umbasa, as always. You usually stream on set schedule just whenever you're free. Kind of whenever I'm free. I usually start like an hour later than now, and like on weekdays. Monday through Friday, I try to stream as much as I can, and it's often that I stream 5, 6, 7 days a week. Monday through Friday, I try to start at 9 a.m. Eastern time zone. It's currently 8 a.m. Eastern time zone. I spawned at the Stake of America, didn't I? Where the hell is this? So I woke up a little earlier than usual today, which I'm not the happiest about, but it is what it is. And I started the stream early because of that. And I usually go until about 2 p.m. Eastern time zone, so usually from 9 a.m. to 2 p.m., that 5-hour window. So usually I start an hour from now, and I end the stream 6 hours from now. That's Monday through Friday. And then the weekend, I kind of just go live whenever. I try to stream on the weekends as well, but I don't have a schedule for the weekends. I stream too when I get time. Been testing a few things lately that actually helped me grow a bit. Nice, B, Stevie. I'll drop you a follow, man. Alright, I didn't even peep. It was that early. I'm just waking myself up. I feel that. Do you hear my voice right now? Good lord, man. I'm not even alive yet. Alright. Alright. Well, I'm having a lot of fun. 2 deaths, walking up, smacking these guys just to get smacked immediately. That's always a good time. If I switch to two-handing... Oops. If I switch to two-handing, ooh, backstab is not a bad idea. I hate these little rat dudes that are behind the mages, though. They kind of drive me nuts. They kind of drive me absolutely nuts. Oh, God. I saw it coming, and I was expecting iframes from the backstab, and then I completely failed the backstab. So that was on me. That was on me. I should have been more prepared to dodge that shotgun blast. Instead, I was thinking, oh, I'm going to have iframes because I'm about to backstab this guy, and I did not backstab that guy, did I? If it's me, I'm picking Star Scourge. Oh, dude. I don't know how to fight Star Scourge Radahn. I usually just go there super late in the playthrough. Star Scourge Radahn, let's see. Let's see. When do I usually fight him? I got this whole boss list. Star Scourge Radahn. I don't usually fight until how late? Okay, it's definitely before I start going to the DLC. But it's late in here. It might be around 109 or something like that. 107. Radahn. Usually Radahn's the 107th boss I fight in the playthrough. And that's... Huh, okay, so I don't get a fully upgraded weapon usually. That gives me a little bit of hope. Because I don't get a fully upgraded weapon. In this route that this boss list is written in, this is my all bosses broadsword only, no death run attempt boss route. I didn't edit it for this SL1 challenge run. I'm sorry, rune level 1 challenge run. I didn't edit it. And so we're kind of going a little bit out of order. But yeah, I don't usually get a fully upgraded weapon until Godskin Duo, which is, oh, where? Did I do it already, usually? I don't think so. It's like around 150, because Fire Giant. Yeah, 143. 143 is Godskin Duo. I don't usually have a fully upgraded. I don't go for a fully upgraded weapon in my normal run until the 143rd boss is dead. What the hell kind of route is this? But I mean, gods can do are tough, so I'm trying to kill as many things as I can beforehand. But it's crazy I killed Rykard before gods can duo. That's crazy. What? It's like, seems like it's wrong. In my head, I'm like, that can't be right. That can't be right. Anyways, we're kind of going in order at this point, which is why we're at Queen Maggie, but I've killed more than 82. I've killed more than 82 bosses because we're not actually going in this order. Alright. And I already have, oopsie daisies. I already have a fully upgraded weapon. Plus 25. We got it this time by killing Commander Niall and going to Consecrated Snowfield where we can find Smithing Stone 8s. Check out our weapon to plus 24, and the Dragon Smithing Stones aren't that rare to find, so we got it to plus 25. How many bosses left? 107. And there's very difficult ones left. Got Discord where we could talk about it. I mean, what are we trying to talk about? I mean, I'm not that talkative. You're free to join my Discord, though. For sure, there's the link. Didn't mean to peep who's that earlier. I'm just looking at myself. I'm not trying to bug you. Just some things personally help me. I figured they might help you, too. Okay, I'm like a little worried because it sounds a lot like somebody who's, you know, there's a lot of like people who are doing weird shit out here on the internet, and pretty much everybody who I've ever spoken to that says, yo, you got a Discord, I want to talk to you about live streaming, is like, they usually got real sus intentions, and I don't really, but I mean, they don't usually approach it the way you do, so like, maybe you're actually just a normal person. Usually when it's somebody asking me about my Discord and saying let's talk about stream related stuff, it's not usually like, I don't even know if it's a real person usually. I think you're a real person. Like I said, you're going about it differently than what seems suspicious to me. But it's just like the two things paired together. I'm like, wait a minute, this is always people trying to scam. Bot-like phishing. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's what bots want you to think. I mean, like, we'll see what happens. Is it a challenge kill all bosses without flasks? We're doing a crazy challenge run. I'm not leveled up or anything, so we're level 1, and we're not using anything at all other than this broadsword. I have a broadsword obsession. Always have. I don't know. Been obsessed with this sword for the last 10 years. At this point, it's turned into, let me kill everything in the game using nothing but this. And see, I started back in Dark Souls. Back in my day, bosses didn't explode every 5 seconds the way they do now. Goodness gracious, Elden Ring is crazy compared to Dark Souls. So like, this is the type of challenge run I could take on and be reasonably comfortable with, and reasonably, I can't say the word, but like, you know, actually keep my sanity doing a challenge run like this in Dark Souls. But in Elden Ring, dude, Elden Ring is crazy, crazy, crazy. These bosses, ugh, I don't even want to think about Godskin Duo like this. Should we go look at it? I've went in there for like 3 attempts, then we left. I want to go look at Godskin Duo, just thinking about it. Oh god, I wonder what my damage is like. I forgot all about it. It's gonna be so intense. I can't get hit at all. I'm level 1. I do shit damage. We're not using smart strategies whatsoever. There's a lot of people who use smart strategies at level 1 to still be powerful. I'm throwing that all out the window by not allowing myself to use anything. No armor that increases my stats, no talismans to give me any type of bonuses. Not any good weapons other than this broadsword. Broadsword's all you need, baby. Broadsword's all you need. Starfists? What the fuck are starfists? What the fuck is bleed damage? Nah, baby. Slash damage. What's up, Wolf Blood? Where are the handcuffs? We need another crash out? Ah, I don't want to crash out like that. I hate when I do that. I hate when I do that. Dang, true level 1. Yeah, it's nuts though. It's nuts. So like, Godskin Duo, the amount of focus and discipline and patience I'm gonna need, and dodge skill and glasses that I'm gonna need for this boss fight is gonna be fucked. It's gonna be absolutely fucked. Look at the damage per hit. We're gonna be here for a while. There's 2 of them. We really got to pick our shots. I really got to dodge well, take a little butt poke, make sure I don't get flames on me. Woo! Okay, I don't know what Big Man's doing. I almost feel like I should be one-handing. Woo! Yikes, man. Alright, alright, but yo, good progress. Good progress on that health bar. This is bonkers, dude. And I want to go into NG Plus on this challenge run, where things are going to have even more health. Oh, man, that sounds real smart. I got 2 hits right there. Amazing. Amazing. I got 2 hits, not just 1. I don't know, should I one-hand the weapon? I might be able to get more swings in if I one-hand the weapon. It does less damage per hit, but it might be more worth my while, because I might be able to land more hits. Swinging first was a bad idea. I got so lucky. He swung right over my head. How? Okay, big man came running around the corner at me, so... can't be bothering with that. Oh, Nelly. Okay, going for 2 swings. Might be going phase 2. He sure is. Big man's hucking flames. Alright, we got the phase 2 apostle. Everything's fine. No, things are not fine. So yeah, that's gonna be Godskin Duo. That's doable, it's just bonkers. That's definitely doable, it's just bonkers. I use talismans on mine, so I can use Black Bow. That's fair. Professor Kato, +1 focus points. 840 death. Not bad. Me, I'll die over 1,000. Alright, have a great day. See you around R12, and yeah, I will end up being dead more than 1,000 times. The only spell that could one-shot the world of Elden Ring isn't Kamadazor, it's Aardvark Kato, which is unfortunately only modded. Yeah, I don't want to do Godskin Duo yet, man. I gotta be ready for that one. That's gonna be a long fight. It's gonna take a lot of dodge skill and a lot of focus, a lot of discipline to not get over-aggressive, a lot of patience to not lose my patience and end up over-aggressive. I ain't ready for that. I'm gonna cry if I do that today. What were we doing? We're fighting Maggie? Where the fuck is Maggie? It's like got some dude, fancy dude's name. Let's see. Maggie. Maggie. She's in Mount Gelmir. She's over here somewhere. Primeval Sorcerer Azur. From what I've seen, Godskin Duo is one of the most difficult bosses in any rune level 1. Yeah, I mean, I've practiced them a lot, because I usually do... Broadsword's my baby. I usually do all boss, Broadsword only, no death run attempts. My personal best is 5. So, like, I've gotten really good at a lot of these bosses, but, I mean, usually I run a giant health bar with a lot of flasks to heal me up a lot. Like, I really focus on leveling up HP and getting the flasks fully upgraded and having talismans that give me more health back when I do drink the flasks. So like I usually focus on that on that HP and healing flasks. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, man. As soon as I go for the swing against her, or the mage guy. As soon as I try to kill the mage guy, here comes this dude swinging at me. Oh, the demi-human queen. Oof. Yeah, man. Yeah. We're gonna be here. We're gonna be here trying to get it done. The thing is, I'm so cheeks at this demi-human queen. I don't know. She's actually, like, really hard to not get hit by. Firebomb? Never mind. Right, Ender King? Yeah. No firebombs. No, that's what I was thinking. I was like, I wonder how other people usually do this on their level 1 runs. I'm like, oh, they probably use a bow. Like, they probably do something like that. You know, they probably don't run in here and try to kill the 5 enemies and then fight the demi-human queen herself. Then maybe they melee the demi-human queen, but wow, I lived? How? I mustn't have gotten hit by like the full brunt of the attack or something. Okay, she killed one of her little dudes. She killed the other one of her little dudes. I think there's still one little dude running around, but he's dead now. And now it's me and the demi-human queen, but good effing luck, man. I almost feel like, I don't know, being close is so scary. Being close is so scary, but what can I do? Like, I'm way better at dodging the magic, without a doubt. Oh god, even the light square off freaks me out. I don't know, man. Oh, she's not done? How did I not get hit by that? I thought she was done swinging. I just went for it. And I was lucky. She can really whip attacks out of nowhere. That's what's horrifying. It's like, I never know when I'm safe. And now she's all up on that rock. They just couldn't have made it like a flat wall right there. All around this boss. They had to... That attack is the one that kills me. That... I don't have the... I'm just a human, man. I'm just a human. The speed on that attack is just like, here you go, you're dead now. And I'm like, damn, dude, how am I supposed to not die to that? Torrent. Heading into work now. Have a stream. Have a great day, everyone. See you around, Longhorn. Thank you so much for being here. Got my bachelor's degree from the Firebomb Academy. Nice, Ender King. Nice. Yeah. It's like, this is such a rough spot, because the enemies you have to kill at the beginning every single time, followed by the terrible terrain that you have to fight this demi-human queen on. It's just the absolute worst. I can't stand it. Oh, goodness gracious. How am I surviving hits, though? That's what I want to know. That's what I want to know, is how the hell am I even alive? Whew, especially after that dodge was way too early. Can't wait for her to whip out that one attack that's fast as shit and kill me with it. It's literally that one. I dodged it, but I wasn't really trying to attack. I was being super wary. Dude, she scares the hell out of me, man. Swinging twice, big risky. Doing it again. See, she's all back. She backs up like crazy, and there's no good terrain for her to back up on here. Like, it's just ass no matter what you do. You're stuck fighting her like this. And this ain't such a good time, man. This ain't such a good time. Like, I don't know, it's, what a hassle. What a hassle. Like, what if I have her back up that way? That might be my best bet. That might be my best bet, but it's kind of hard to direct her. But she backs up constantly, and all the terrain she can back up to is horrible. All the terrain she can back up to is horrible. So I don't even know. I'm trying to figure out what direction to point her. Broadsword's your favorite weapon in the whole game. Such a good weapon. Hell yeah, Gangsta Minion. Gangsta Minion. Chatting over from TikTok. I love that name. Gangsta Minion. It just conjures up humorous images in my brain. My imagination. Running wild with the possibilities of Gangsta Minion. Alright, all the enemies are dead except for Rat Boy. Now Rat Boy is dead too. It's just me and the Queen. My Queen. Okay, great start. Somehow alive still. We're trying to get her to back up in the direction that will actually be beneficial to me. See how much he backs up, man? See how much he backs up? Back that thing up, demi-human queen. Back that thing up, queen. Yes. Alright, alright. Kinda giving me Taurus Demon vibes with the in and out strategy. In and out strategy versus the queen. Whoa, Nelly. See, like, get out of there, go back in there. Get out of there, go back in there. Also, I could just, like, dodge things better, I guess, but that seems scary. But it's really giving me Taurus Demon vibes, because that's exactly what I do against Taurus Demon. I just, like, run in, take a swing, run out. But I guess really this, oh yeah, run in, take a swing, run out. 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 Run in, take a swing, run out! Ow! That was the best attempt yet. That was the best attempt by far. Gonna push her off the mountain like that? I'd be surprised if it's possible. That's definitely the best option. That's definitely the best way to do it. The terrain was the best over there. And honestly, I don't know if the in and out strategy is necessary, because like we could just iframe everything instead. And she doesn't have that many attacks. She doesn't have that many attacks. However, I do feel safer when I'm further away from him. I do feel a lot safer when I'm further away from him. Got my bachelor's degree from... Oh, I already read that one. They asked me if I had a degree in theoretical physics. I told them I had a theoretical degree in physics. They said, you're hired. Ow. Oh, what? None of you rat men got shotgunned? Ha, get shotgunned by your own queen, chump. Couldn't be me. That was close. I was trying to switch my weapon. Oh, god damn, the scream is scaring me. Hey! She intimidated me with her scream, everybody. I think that was the point. I think that was the point all along. See, I do not want to attack her first, because if she decides to whip that one out quick. See, I can kind of just, like, get away from it, though. Run in, smack her. Run out, run in, smack her. It works like a charm, dude. Fuck. Except for when you do that. And that doesn't work so much like a charm. Look how much she moves, man. She's got wheels moving across the terrain, dude. By the time she's dead, we're gonna be on the other side of the lands between. That was close. I didn't expect the second slam. Second slam had me scared. See how fast she can whip that thing out, man? She whipped that thing out so fast. It's the one attack that fucks me every time. It's the one attack that fucks me every time. I don't know. I gotta figure out how I'm gonna handle that attack. What's up, Barricade? How many Demi Queens are there? Too many. Can you humor chat request for one attempt? Torrent better than it sounds here. I could give it a try. I think I'm gonna kill the randos first, but how is Torrent supposed to help? I get no iframes. She's gonna shoot magic at me and I'm gonna be dead. Unless, like, I guess I get away from the magic? I don't really understand what is the strategy on Torrent. That's the thing. I feel like I'm finally doing good on normal attempts. And now you're trying to get me to switch when it seems like horrible timing. Maybe if I was doing terrible, I could just, like, try it anyway. But, like, what the fuck's Torrent gonna do for me? I don't understand. I can try it, but I'm just gonna get killed by something. Because I've never fought her on Torrent. No projectiles will hit you and you can get behind her. Okay, so it's the idea of getting behind her. Because, yeah, I wouldn't be trying that. If I was on Torrent, I'd be, like, in front of her, trying to run back and forth to avoid her attacks, because there's no iframes. I mean, I could try it. I'm not super keen on the idea. But I mean, I did use Torrent when fighting Fire Giants. I think Fire Giant's really the only boss that I used Torrent on so far. First we gotta get there. Did I count the previous death? I feel like I didn't count the previous death, so we're gonna go to 850. I don't know. At the same time, I am like, I really kind of want to keep doing it the way I have been, because I was getting it, man. I was getting it. To, like, finally start having actually half-decent attempts against her, and then to be like, we're going to try something else now. After I've been here for, I mean, this morning, not long. But the other day, I was here for quite some time, and I could not get anything to work well for me. I feel like maybe if I start struggling again, I should try Torrents. Like, I do want to give it a try, because different strategies is cool to know and all. Goodness gracious! The rat homies. The rat homies are so annoying. I wish they weren't here. I can deal with 3 magic dudes. I can deal with a couple rat dudes. But why has it gotta be both? That drives me bonkers. I'm trying to focus on killing that magic guy, and the rat dude's like, here, let me beat the absolute shit out of you. I think what's thrown me off about the rat dudes is I'm used to them from Night Rain, where on Night Rain they're not aggressive, like, at all. They are really passive in Night Rain, and then in this game, not so much. They really want you dead in this game. They really want you dead in this game. Goodness gracious. Oh, fuck off! You're shooting magic so early. Well, I'm already, it's annoying when we don't even get to fight her. I was doing good fighting her, and now we're not even getting to fight her, which is fun. It's real fun. What's up, Dabby, over on TikTok? You wondering how I'm doing? Not great, honestly. Shit's so weird for me right now. My personal life is whack right now, dude. It's whack. Alright, alright. Whew. Bring it on, bring it on. Alright, see, homie was shooting magic so early last time, that's why I got rocked, because I wasn't even expecting magic to be getting shot at me yet. Okay, well, the queen's shooting magic. Rat dudes are trying to get me dead. I was able to kill the rat dudes, because the queen killed one of them, and dang, I thought you'd kill Mr. Magic User here with that. Could you piss off? He's dead, finally. Alright, now it's me and her. Trying to get her to back up in the right direction so we don't get screwed by the terrain. Because she really moves across it, man. She really moves across it. I'll give her a slice now. Get out of there. Jump back in. Give her a slice. Completely miss. That was close, but I reacted quick enough. So I just gotta get better at reading that one that kills me all the time. I gotta read it nice and I gotta read it and react nice and quick. Ah. Yikes. I see, that's the one, but we dodged it, and I missed my swing. She's just backing all the way up, man. All the way up. She's moving. She's moving it. See, it gets kind of hard to see her, and that's not good. Ooh. I kind of like this spot, because she's lower than I am. Rather than her being higher than I am, like it often ends up. And I can smack. I think I got time to smack her twice sometimes. Still miss occasionally. Yeah, it's not perfect, because there's that rock kind of trapping me in a corner almost, which is scary. Yikes, that was really close. I didn't like that at all. That was way too close. Okay, I missed my swing, which sucks, and she was moving up, which I really didn't like, so I was trying to get in the way of her doing that. Okay, so if she goes all the way up into that corner, it's bad. See, we're learning little things like that still. We're learning little things like that still. That was a great attempt, again, but I kind of ended up screwed by the terrain despite my best efforts. And it gets really hard for me to read that swing that just killed me. It gets really hard for me to read that swing that just killed me when she's, like, half out of the camera shot. Boss manipulation. Dude, I wish the terrain was better, and I wish she didn't move around so much. Or, you know, it's fine that she moves around so much, but if the terrain wasn't so, like, bumpy everywhere for her to end up at weird angles, it would be so much better. But they made it all bumpy, and she ends up at weird angles, and it sucks, man. Okay, good. She killed the rat man. Killed both rat men. Let's go. Ooh, that was close. Almost killed me. I'm going for 2 swings, which felt like a risky move. She backs up a bit when she does that attack. So it's different than trapping her against the wall, because I roll away and then I don't really have time to get close to her. It happens a lot with these attacks because she backs up just so much. She's constantly backing that thing up. Oh, close, close. I got stuck on a little rock here, so we're not going to attack. She's casting magic, so I will be attacking. Back in there, give her a smack, slamming, get in there, give her a smack. So, I don't know. That other corner don't look so good for her to be in either. It's like there's a sweet spot, but to actually like keep her perfectly in it is not the easiest. It's not the easiest by any means. I used all my stamina, big risky using all the stammy. Big slammy. Yeah. Slammed me right on my salami. I know it's salami, don't worry. I'm just being stupid. Damn it, dude. I got no excuse there. I got no excuse there other than, like, I don't know. I didn't think she was going to reach out that far. Dang it. We're actually getting good attempts, though. We're actually getting good attempts, which is all that really matters. I've been rocking these glasses for 18 minutes. How has it been that long already? Sheesh. Alrighty. Swing, swang, swung. Alrighty. Great start. Magic dude's starting to do his magic stuff. Only twice. Yeah, I knew that heavy attack fucked me. As soon as I saw that she was walking up into a melee attack and I decided to do a light attack, jumping light attack followed by the heavy attack, I fucked it up. It's supposed to be jumping heavy attack followed by the light attack. That's what I'm supposed to do. But I flipped it around by accident because I wasn't thinking. I'm supposed to jump at him, hit the heavy attack button, and then do the light attack button. It's the quickest way to two-shot him, I think. Actually, I think I found a method that worked just a second ago by accident. If I do a jumping light attack followed by a regular light attack, I think it two-shots him as well. That first guy you get like a stealth attack bonus or something on. But like this. Yeah, I don't have to do the heavy attack at all. And jumping light to follow up light attack is good enough. I'm dead. Oh my god, I'm alive, and she killed the homie for me. Nice. Come on, blast your shotgun. That's not a shotgun. We're probably too far away for it to get anybody. I'm trying to kill these rat men. Let's not let the queen end up backed in a corner. Okay, one of the other rat guys is still alive, though, ain't he? I'm not actually sure if one of the rat guys is alive. Yeah, I'm two-handing my weapon right now. That was a dumbass move on my part. I was two-handing my weapon when I really don't have time to do that. I have to one-hand. Otherwise, I'm going to be too slow. And I'm going to get stuck like that. I think she might have killed both the rat dudes. I thought there was still one crawling around, which I was half focused on, which is how I ended up not thinking to switch to one-handing. I can't believe we're getting so caught up here, though. But hey, man. Got it. That's kind of the point of this challenge run, is to force me to get good at things that I never really needed to be good at in the past. That's and to be oh goddamn, you shooting your magic so early. Okay, well I'm not super happy that I got hit. But at least I'm alive. And in my brain in this challenge run, I'm kind of in like a everything's gonna one-shot me mentality. Okay, we're two-handing the weapon still, because the thing is, the two-handed weapon can one-shot this guy. Meanwhile, the one-handed weapon can't. Unless maybe I use a heavy attack, but it's kind of hard to hit him. The heavy attack's kind of slow. Alright, we got it down to just me and the queen once again. Play it smart and safe here. Make sure I have enough stamina to get out of any incoming attacks. She's stepping around. Stepping around. I don't want to start the attack, because if I hit her first, she might do that and just absolutely trash me. She's really just backing it up. Going for a swing. Dodging the slam. Jumping in, going for a swing. Walking away. Coming right back. She's probably going to shoot magic because I'm far away. No, she's getting me with slam. Whew, that slam throws me off. She's screaming. I'm going to hit her twice. We're going to back off. She's slamming. I'm kind of far away, so I'm not going to try anything. But right now, we're going to go for a swing, and I missed anyway. That's lovely. A nice slam. Coming back with a swing of my own. She's doing a couple swings. Second one missed, so I didn't even dodge it. Kind of a risky play, but it was a good call because it missed. And handy-dandy stamina saving by not attacking. See, I feel like there's opportunities that I could be punishing more, because sometimes, like, right after she does that, can I hit her twice? Oh god, I shouldn't be trying that. That's horrifying. That's horrifying. Fuck that! Dude, why'd she decide to do the far reach attack? Oh, that's the new one that's getting me. That's the new attack that screws me. But we're getting a lot better. But I found a new attack I suck at, because it's that one. It keeps killing me, man. It's when she slams with the other hand, usually. There's got to be some sort of tell that I'm not picking up on, because it seems like, does she switch what hands she's using the staff with? Because when she's got the staff in her right hand, and it's on my left side, but it's, you know, her right hand, my left side, because we're facing each other. Oh, what? I'm a little confused, because I did a rolling attack. A rolling, oh, because it's not usually a rolling light attack, that's why. Okay, never mind. Not confused anymore. I was like, how'd that guy survive the two swings? Doesn't matter anyway, because they're all dead. Got kind of screwed by the terrain, so I'm not going to go for any type of counterattack. She really moved far back, so I'm going to not do anything either. I don't like when she moves back that much. It's hard for me to, like, get in there and hit her, but this time she's close enough. Yeah, let's make sure to not push her into that corner, because I did that once, and it was kind of bad. Got her angled into a decent spot. She's decently higher up than me, which is not great. That's proven to be pretty bad for me in the past. I used all my stamina, not wise by any means. Yeah, okay, so she's always got the staff in that hand. So she keeps doing a slam with that hand, and in my brain, I'm treating it as the exact same slam attack that she does with her bearer hands. That one. So when I dodge with that timing, when she's slamming with the staff, not swinging like that. So that's the thing, though. She can swing like that, but then she's also got a slam she does. This one, that's the one that usually kills me. We just dodged it, but I was being, like, super prepared for it. I was waiting for it. I was waiting for it! I'm dead. Oh my god, I'm alive. How? How? Going for two swings. Bad call. She is way up on those rocks. What the fuck is this? This sucks. Get back down. Get back down, Maggie. Get back down right now. Would you stop moving around so much and just do something already? I'm going for a swing. Fuck it. Trying to slam me. Going back in. Taking a swing. Getting out of here. Going back in. Taking a swing. Walking out. Dodging that. Jumping back in. Taking a swing. I could have swung again, but I was scared. I was scared. Playing it safe. Hit her. I have no stamina. I was gonna attack, but it would have left me no stamina. And it probably would have been fine, because she hesitates so much like that, but I don't know, man. You can't be sure. You can't be sure. She might hesitate, she might not, you know? You might use her last year stamina, and then she decides to really bone you. Did you do something? You're freaking me out, lady. Ugh. Don't go up there. Please. Please, don't go up there. No, sir, I don't like it. 2 swings. I got 2 swings as well. Jumping in. He's trying to get back up there. I hate how much he's trying to go up here right now. No way, dude. What in the world? What in the world happened to me? Why couldn't I move? How was I stuck in that position for so long? I was trying to dodge out. Good try, though. Thank you, Mousy. Hello, Mousy. What area of the map is this in? I don't recognize this boss. This is in... It's Mount Gelmir. My auntie is named Maggie. So, I don't pick up maps is the problem. So it's kind of hard to show. But, like, this is Erdtree Gazing Hill. There's a golden seed next to this. Erdtree Gazing Hill is one that stands out to me. Oh, right here. Abandoned Coffin. Maybe you know Abandoned Coffin. This is like when you kill Magma Worm and Makar and you get up here to Altus Plateau without using the Dectus lift. So I'm directly north of Abandoned Coffin at Primeval Sorcerer Azur, which I can't remember. There's some sorcerer you can get here, I think, right? Oh, when you go up the back way. Yeah, let's see. There's this guy in a chair. I thought he had something to say. I hit talk, but nothing happened. I don't know if you know this guy. I've found... Oh yeah, see, I got Comet Azur. I thought you got a spell from him. Yeah, this is where you get Comet Azur. Not picking up a single map fragment is psychotic, by the way. Who's got time for that? Who's got time for map fragments? Dude, I hate when I actually pick them up and it pisses me off so much that I've learned which ones are not actually, like, obviously maps. There's one in the underground area, down here in Mogs. Down here, the map for Mogs area, I've accidentally picked up and been so pissed about it, because it's just, like, on the ground on a corpse as a regular item. It's not on, like, a fancy map thing. You're, like, explaining where it is on a blank map. I mean, you can get the idea, right? This is Altus Plateau. Here's the giant staircase. You know? Here's Altus Highway Junction, that site of grace right before the staircase. You can go over here. There's that church where you get that, special tier, whatever the hell it's called. The one for Moog. I don't know the name of it. I have it on me. I can look at it right now. This one. Purifying crystal tier. You know, all that. We're in Mount Gelmir. You see, we're in the top. We're in the northwest of the map. We're in the northwestern corner of the map, Mount Gelmir. Over here, you got Lanedale, capital city. You don't need the map fragments. We already got a map. Don't you know I'm a Dark Souls enjoyer? What the fuck is a map? What the fuck is a map? I come from Dark Souls, boy. All right. I need a two-handed weapon, and then jumping light attack, follow-up light attack. Okay, homie's shooting the magic at me 3 times. Demi-human queen's also shooting magic. Homie's shooting more magic. We're going for the kill. Nope, Maggie's coming. Maggie killed one of the rat dudes, injured her magic friends. I murdered her magic friends. One of the rat dudes is still hanging around, though. She's shooting some type of magic shotgun. Didn't hit the rat dude, but I did. She's moving into a corner I don't like. We're going to try to shepherd her into that one spot that is half decent, but still kind of ass. I wonder... See that wall right there that's directly behind her? What if we lead her to that wall directly behind her instead? It's closer and possibly flatter. I'm going to try that. I don't think she can back up it. Back up it. Kind of redundant. But that's English. Back up it? I could just say back up it, I guess. That would be less redundant. Back up it sounds like something somebody would say instead of God damn it. Damn it, Human Queen Maggie is so tough, back up it! I think this is the ideal spot. Where I had her before was not bad, but look at this. This is so much better. This is so much better. It's not rocky at all. She's kind of like wedged in a corner, and it's not rocky at all. This is perfect. How did I not... Oh, how did I not get hit by either of those? How did I not notice this earlier? Problem is, kind of scary being so close to her. I can't see anything she's fucking doing. Ugh, what a camera angle to work with. I don't like how she's going so far into this corner, though. We gotta corral her a bit. She's moving into a tight corner. I don't want to be trapped in a tight corner with her. That sounds like a death just waiting to happen. So I don't know. There's kind of issues with both. It's really hard to keep her in one spot specifically. So to not have like a bigger flat spot to keep her in is kind of tricky. Come on, do something. How am I alive? How am I alive? I asked her to do something, then she did something I really didn't expect, I guess. I'm going for 2 swings. Fuck it, dude. Two swings. Oh, felt like I dodged too early, honestly. I don't have stamina to do 2 swings. I don't have stamina to do any swings. I'm just gonna sit here and wait. 2 swings. 1 swing. 1 more swing. We did it! Oh my god, finally! Finally! See? We just gotta get good. We just gotta keep doing it until we get good. We figure out the strats. We figure out the strats, and now when we're here again in NG Plus in the future, I can rip my hair out all over again, because all the enemies are gonna have even more HP. Can't wait for that. Whew, thank you for the well done, Mousy. Mousy's awesome, by the way. Fellow streamer. Really chill vibes. I love hanging out with Mousy. I need to swing by one of your streams one of these days, Mousy. I haven't seen you stream in forever. Whew. What's up, Tree? Early start today? Yeah, early start today, and we took down this demi-human queen. Thank you for the GG, Trav. Good to see you here as well, Trav. What is up, man? Whew. Dark Souls blindfolded when? Yeah, just by the audio cues. That's all I need. Is this a no-death/hit run? Well, we are dying. We are dying. It's not a hitless run. It's definitely not a no-death run either. It's just level 1. We're doing level 1 with nothing but the broadsword. That's what somebody over on TikTok was wondering. Whew. We got him though. We got that queen. We got that queen. Let me add to the boss count. 91 bosses are dead now. You know what I get to be rewarded with? A red wolf. Oh god. The red wolves are hard. At level 1 like this, we got Red Wolf of the Champion coming up next. And Red Wolf of the Champion... Okay, give me something else to listen to. Red Wolf the Champion don't play around, man. Red Wolf the Champion don't play around. So just ignore the numbers, because the numbers are absolutely incorrect right now. Hold on just a second. Uno momento. Okay. Now, me think you said Red Bull, not Red Wolf. Red Bull. Red Dog, actually. I was gonna start calling a lot of things in this game dog, because there's a lot of things that would... So, one of the first bosses I fight in the playthrough is Beastman of Faramazula. More like Dog Man. And then there's like Elden Dog as well, you know? Elden Beast? Nah, man. Elden Dog. Beast Clergyman? Nah, man. Dog Clergyman. I was gonna start calling him that stuff. Elden Dog. Red Dog. So we're going dog or dog. I almost like dog better. I almost like dog better than dog. Dog, make it better. D-A-D-W. Or D-A-D... What did I just say? D-A-W-G. That's what I meant to say. Forgive me. I didn't sleep enough. And I'm gonna hate my life by the end of tonight. When it's like 11:30 at work tonight, or 11:30 at night... That's 14 hours from now. That's 14 and a half hours from now. What the fuck am I doing? It's 11:30 at night, 11 and a half. Is that what I just said a second ago before that? When it's 11:30 at night and I'm clocking out and going home from work, I'm gonna hate myself so much. Really, the problem is I should have gone to sleep earlier last night. I went to sleep at like 2, and I was restless. I didn't fall asleep till after 2. However, not last night, but the night before, I did sleep for 10 hours. I slept until noon. I went to bed at 2 a.m. I need to start going to bed earlier than that. It sucks though. I don't get home from work until midnight. I clock out at 11:30. Takes me a half hour to get home. It's usually like 11:49 when I get home. But I gotta shower and go to sleep, and I'm starting to think that I really need to start having better discipline on myself. I really need to start having better discipline and going to sleep as soon as possible. There being skeletons in here is not helping. And I just got myself toasted by the lava. Okay. I think he just, like, dies automatically in the lava, because, yeah, the lava hits him. Okay, I'm waiting for the chariot to pass by again. Oh. Well, it's not going to pass by. I guess it's going to stop right there. Alright, we're going to follow it then. I got toasted by lava once more. That's fun. I'm pretty sure this one is the one where you can do this, isn't it? Sure is. Sure is. Alright, and then we're going to wait right here. We're going to wait for the chariot. No, we're not going to drop down right here. I have tried that in the past. I die every time. I found that I have to sit here and wait. Mood. I've had that same kind of sleep myself. Star Scourge Radog. Radogon. Raw dog on. Alright. Can you jump off of this thing and not land in the lava? Is that even possible? Well, we're dead. If I would have just jumped off when it was sitting still, I would have been fine. But I was like, let me try to let it move a little bit closer. And then I tried jumping off. That backfired. That backfired real bad. No heals? Yeah, no heals. No heals. I imagine the lava does the same damage, even in NG+. I like how this challenge run, even in NG, is going to be so crazy that I'm not sure how long it's going to take me to finish it. And then I'm constantly thinking about what it's going to be like in further NG cycles as well. I mean, I know that skeleton definitely would have killed me just there, but all the same, because I died anyway. I really don't even want to fight the skeletons, but like, I have to deal with them to survive. They're bastards, though. They're bastards. That's for sure. Okay. There's got to be a there's got to be a decent way to deal with these skeletons, but with this chariot, man, I don't really know. Is there a second hidey hole? But there's more skeletons. So it's fucked. Ah, not so fucked. Okay, cool. I should have followed the chariot instead of killing the bowman, but maybe it'll come back and murder these punks. Please, chariot, I need you. I need you right about now, chariot. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright, let's follow the thing. I stepped in some lava, but that's okay. We can turn the corner right here and fall down to this spot right here. We're good. Okay. And now we wait for the chariot. See, if I try to step off right away... Hey, I actually landed on it. Why is it going back up this way, though? You dumbass chariot. This isn't the way you're supposed to go. Oh, gosh. Is it going to turn the way I want it to? Or is it just going to keep going back and forth like this? Oh, you got to be kidding me. Great. So we got to go around now. So to go around the intended way... Well, I guess the way I dropped down is plenty intended. But if you don't do that, you can also do this. I feel like this is probably the more common way. But dropping down from above like I do is definitely easier than running through all this, and I can't remember what type of enemy that is. It's been so long since I've been down here. Is it a Sanguine Noble? Is that what that is? Is that a Bloodhound Knight? What is that? I think it's a Bloodhound Knight. It's been so long since I've actually had to... Oh, god damn it. And then I jumped out. I'm about ready to just give in. Let the damn chariot kill me. Where is it? Oh my. Okay. Are you death counting? I am indeed death counting. I am indeed. Yeah, I don't blame you for laughing at me, Unknown. This is ridiculous that I'm struggling this bad. The way I jumped out of that window, didn't land on the wooden plank. Come on, man. What am I doing? What am I doing here? Alright. Alright, take 2. More like take 3, because I landed on the damn chariot and then it was going up and down the wrong way. All because I was like, hey, let's try to land on it this time immediately. Well, I guess lesson learned. Don't waste my time trying to land on it immediately. And I need to jump off as soon as it's down there. Trying to wait longer is a bad idea. The fact that you, like, have to jump in the lava. Yeah, weird. I wonder if you do a very precise jump aiming for the corner, if you can land in the corner without hitting the lava. You probably can. You probably can. I was trying to aim up top that time. I always have a mini heart attack when I get here and the door is closed. Because in Catacombs, you have to pull the lever to open the door. But in these heroes' tombs, it's different. You just push them open. But I always see the door is closed, and I'm like, wait, we didn't pull the lever to open the door? Okay. I'm here to fight a red wolf? Fuck, man. Alright. Red dog. Red dog. Here to fight a red dog. I'm gonna get my ass kicked. Okay, our damage per hit's fantastic, and I'm dead. Rolled way too early. Rolled way too early. I used to be a lot better at these wolves, so I'll get the muscle memory back. But I've been doing so many just regular no death runs that the red wolves, I've just been decimating them. So I've lost my touch, because when you're powerful, you don't need to be good to beat red wolves. Red dogs. I got Fire Giant second phase first try, then he started spamming. Dude, Fire Giant second phase, he's gonna roll away from you a lot and make a lot of fire. Make a lot of different, just fire attacks, rolls. Just rolling away from you, shooting fire, making fireballs, causing all sorts of different fire explosions. He goes crazy in phase 2. And, you're definitely going to want to use Torrent to help you keep up with him. But then the terrain, it kind of gets wonky. You think he's going to roll away from you, so you start running towards the direction he's going to roll, and then he ends up all wonky in the terrain. See, I told you. We get the muscle memory for that red wolf back. You see that right there? That was solid. That was some solid dodges on that red wolf. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. And that one's actually got more HP than Red Wolf of Red Dog of Radagon. Radagon. We're just gonna call him Radagon. Hello, sentient microwave. Have you heated any hot pockets recently? Bloodhound's Fang, make me move slow. Might switch back to Moonveil for him. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I like fast weapons. That's why I'm a big lover of straight swords. Straight swords are nice and quick. Alright, so Red Wolf of Radagon. Nope, Red Wolf of the Champion is dead. Oh, I already crossed it off. Knights Cavalry at Altus Highway Junction is who we're gonna fight next. There are some homies nearby that'll help him in the fight. So I'm debating if I want to kill the homies beforehand. Either that or we have to keep the Knights Cavalry off of those enemies. No? That's probably good. Microwave, Hot Pockets, man, you can taste the chemicals in those bad boys. It's real healthy. Real healthy. Okay. So these are the homies. I'm thinking we'll clear them. Ow. Just so I don't even have to sweat it? I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe we'll stay away from these guys. Because I just got my ass beat by a peewee. This other peewee's threatening me, and oh god, there's... Who gave you perfume? There's the Night Cavalry. They're all dead except for this guy right here. Trying to perfume me. What, do you think I smell bad? Alright. A little early with the boss music. Intense music fighting random scrubs. Oh, and it's one with a flail. How could I forget? I like the ones with the glaives better. Oh, I only hit the steed? Get over here. Nice. Hitting them both is what I want, of course. He's gonna do the other attack where he comes running super far the other direction. Oh, he didn't. It's completely wrong. Oh, wow. I thought that might hit me, and it was on the complete opposite side. Alright, what you got for me? This is the one where he zooms. Alright, I'll see you when you come back, dude. Oh, what you got for me? Nothing. He might horse bash me or something. Yeah, I knew he was gonna do something quick. I can't see. That's a horse bash. No, it's not. I'm kind of getting panicked. We just need to kill his steed, and we should have him, because the criticals you can get, the damage on him, it's crazy good. That steed does have a respectable amount of HP left, so I still got to be careful. It's not like we can rush in and kill it real quick. I thought that was going to be an attack. Maybe it was. Maybe I did iframe it. Oh, man, he's being obnoxious. He's going to keep zooming around. Alright, dude. Whenever you feel like sitting still for a moment, I would greatly appreciate it. Thank you. One more hit on that steed. Switch to one-handing, and oh my gosh, that was close. I didn't even hit the steed, I hit him. Okay, bonus hit, then the critical. That's it for the Night Cavalry. Hell yeah. It was really close. It was really close, but we got him on that first try. Hell yeah. It was close, though. Oops, I was about to count a death. We didn't die. We killed the boss. 93 boss is dead. And coming up next is going to be Godefroy? Godefroy! Goated Froy. That's who we're going up. That's who we're going after next. Holy shit, dude. I saw the trailer for the new Hellraiser game, and oh my god, I wasn't expecting to see Full Frontal on YouTube for a game trailer. Goodness gracious. Yeah, I wonder how many streamers are getting caught off guard by that. I don't even know what you're talking about. There's a Hellraiser game. There's a game with, like, the Pinhead, or the movie with the Pinhead guy, right? Is that Hellraiser? Am I mistaken? Yee? They put Full Frontal in it? Like, of a dude? I'm imagining penis. Yoinks! Yeah. Hellraiser has Pinhead and other Cenobites. I've never heard that term in my life. Cenobite. I'm probably not even saying it right. Cenobite. John Cena! No full-on tits? Oh. Okay. That's a lot more mild. Usually when people say full frontal, it's like full nudity from the front, right? Fully rendered and nips shown. That is surprising on a YouTube video, though. That is surprising on a YouTube video. Most definitely. John Cena bites. Yeah, John Cena bites. Cena bites is another thing like Pinhead, so like his crew and all. Is it something that only exists in that movie? Because yeah, I've never seen it. I've never seen it. I couldn't even tell you what it's about. I stayed in an Airbnb in Florida once, and we had to take an elevator up to the apartment because it was like an apartment Airbnb on the beach. And inside the hallway, when you got out of the elevator and were walking towards the apartment, they had a 6-foot Hellraiser. Like, it was clearly meant for Halloween because he was holding like a tray. So it was clearly like, okay, you would put candy on this tray for Halloween. Is what it was. It was definitely a Halloween decoration, but it was just like really unexpected. When you're going into this Airbnb and the elevator door opens and the first thing you see is a 6-foot Hellraiser statue, you're like, oh, whoa, who the fuck? Oh, you're a statue. Holy shit, oh my god, it looks so good even without showing the dots. Only exists in that movie. Pinhead isn't Dead by Daylight, but no other Cenobites. Other Cenobites as an outfit would be cool. That movie franchise, I should say. I see, yeah, so no wonder I have no idea what the hell it is. 1 stone sword key for Mr. Godefroy. I kind of love this fight. It's just Godfrey. No, it's Godric. It's just Godric, but he doesn't get his dragon, which I love. Because his dragon's kind of a pain in the ass. I like Phase 2 Godric. Or I like Phase 1 Godric, not Phase 2 Godric. And this is just entirely Phase 1 Godric, except what's interesting, I forgot it was going to explode again. I'm an idiot. What's interesting is when he gets his HP down to Phase 2 zone, like when he normally would be Phase 2, his Earth Stomp changes from the Phase 1 Earth Stomp to the Phase 2 Earth Stomp. So he technically has a Phase 2, but the only thing that changes because he doesn't get the grafted dragon. There's no dragon to graft. So Phase 2 Godefroy exists, but the only thing that changes is the Earth Slam. The trailer shows your character giving your girlfriend the lament configuration after coitus and the Cenobites arrive to take her to their world for torment, and you have to go to that dimension and get her. And so it's literally like Dante's Inferno. That's what I'm getting from that plot. Just, it sounds like Dante's Inferno. Which I remember when, I mean, I know it's not just a game, but I remember when the game Dante's Inferno came out, it was controversial because their catchphrase was, their like slogan for advertising the game was, go to hell. I mean, that's what you do. You go to hell and you get your girlfriend back, and the last boss is the devil himself, and he's got a big swanging dick. Swinging around the whole time you're fighting him. It's like, who made this game? Why'd they go and do that? Oh, I'm dead. I'm alive? Alright, NG privilege. NG privilege, I can still afford to make some stupid mistakes like that one. But I can't make that stupid mistake again. Risky. Risky. Slamming. Still phase 1 slam. Not quite phase 2 yet. I'm gonna back off because possible wind. Yup. Roll at me, homie. Roll at me. Love it. Love to see it. Fuck it. Heavy square off. Boom, baby. That's damage right there. He's gonna swing 5 times. Look him go. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5th one misses. So you don't even have to dodge the 5th one. You can just smack him right away. He's definitely phase 2 now. But yeah, no grafted dragon. Oh my. That almost caught me off guard. Got the phase 2 slam. See? Earth slam changed. That's it though. That's the only thing that changed. You might have fire now as well instead of wind. Do you have fire? I actually would prefer to not find out. So you're gonna kill me with that stupid wind attack. 5 swings again, or what is this one? Yeah, this is 5 swings again. There's a 3rd, dodge in on the 4th, 5th one misses. There's another stance break for me. Got a bonus heavy attack before the critical. And that's it for Godfrey. No problem. He did hit me once, though. Did hit me once, but we survived. Another one bites the dust. We're just walking through these bosses now. Godfrey ain't got nothing. Godfrey ain't got nothing. That would be 94 bosses dead. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Thank you for the GG's tree. They pulled the Doc Manhattan on Lucifer. Which devil? Satan or Lucifer? I don't know, man. This is Dante's Inferno game? Yeah, it's like PlayStation 3 era. I'll have to look that up. The only movie parallel I knew of was What It Dreams May Come. It's kind of like old school God of War. God of War on PlayStation 2 and PlayStation 3. It's basically Dante's Inferno. From what I've heard, it's kind of like a bad God of War. I mean, not bad, but not as good. I have not played I've not played any God of War in my entire life. Not old school God of War, not modern God of War. I haven't played any of them. But I played a little bit of Dante's Inferno, and I enjoyed it for what it is. Really simple puzzles that you come across from time to time, and then you just beat the shit out of things by pressing buttons. GREMLEN, what is up, my guy? GG, 100 bosses today? Hoping so. Hoping so. We're at 94 right now. We're going after a duo right now, but it's not really a real duo. It's a Miranda flower as well as an omen killer. That's what it is. So duo fights always have me nervous in this run, but we're making great progress. We were stuck fighting this demi-human queen for a while. Queen Maggie and the Boogaloo bunch, man. The Boogaloo dudes. It was a real problem. But I think the reason I was so hard stuck on them at the end of my previous stream was because I had been streaming for so long and I'd streamed so much that weekend that I was like really just kind of burnt out. And I think I just couldn't like calm down and figure out, I couldn't slow myself down and calm down and figure out an actually good strategy for her. I was just getting pissed over and over again because I was cranky from streaming too much. I think it was on 360 as well. Probably. Yeah. Dante's Inferno probably was on 360 as well. I don't know for sure, but I wouldn't be surprised. I just know it was from that era. It might even have a PC release for all I know. I don't think it does, but like I said, for all I know. Sorry, Kazan at Maluka. The fight is disgusting. Yeah. Oh god. I really like Kazan until I get to a boss fight, and then I'm like, god damn, dude. If I wanted to do a challenge run, I'd do a challenge run. Why'd they have to make the normal game a challenge run? You're not yourself when you're hangry? Exactly. Exactly. Grem's awesome. I love Grem. You'll love Grem too. Super chill dude. Super wholesome guy. Give Grem a follow. Get some of those good vibes. Alright, what are we fighting here? I forgot already. Oh, right. This lame shit. Alright, so he could be abused by heavy square-offs, the damage I did to him, though. Alright, well, there, I died. That was an amazing attempt. No Stake of America, eh? Okay, so the cave bosses are fun, cause no Stakes of America, and I've taken it upon myself this playthrough to not use any light sources either, because the less I use besides the broadsword, the better. We took down that invisible Black Knife Assassin with it being invisible. It was close. I damn near gave up. And fought it with the torch so we could actually see. But nah, man. We held strong and we took it down just like this. No torch needed. So I'll make my way through these dark caves. This one's not even that dark. What's up, Waiter Duck? Hello. Grab on that 5-stream streak. Hell yeah, thank you for the shout out. Let me go grab my towel real quick. I'm like, what? And then the streak joke. I see. Always making that streak joke. Alrighty. Let's try this again. I wonder if light square offs bully him. I doubt it, but maybe. I do have to be wary of that flower, though. I'm gonna go for the heavy square off now. I'm gonna go for another one. That should be a stance break because NG. And NG plus, they get more stance. So that's it for Omen Killer. The amount of bosses that can be trivialized in this game by 2 heavy square offs and, like, 2 heavy square offs equals stance break. There's so many bosses like that in this game, it's ridiculous. Okay, I would love to kill this flower, so if it could piss off with the poison, I would love that. Is it just gonna do this forever? I'm gonna say how much poisonous pollen does this dang flower have? It has such an intense name. When I was putting together my all boss route, I saw the name of this boss. I was like, Miranda the Blighted Bloom. I was like, what the hell is that? I don't remember that boss. That sounds awesome. I went and checked it out. Just a flower. It's just a Miranda flower. I didn't think about Miranda flower, Miranda the Blighted Bloom. I was like, what is that? Is that Melania's second cousin that we gotta go fight? What the hell is Miranda the Blighted Bloom? Sounds like it could be something related to Melania, and it's just a flower. Do you use the Omen Killer's fire attack against the flower? I'd be surprised if they had friendly fire. I'd be very surprised if they had friendly fire. That'd be neat though, if you could light the flower on fire using his attack. That'd be pretty sick. All right, music is way too intense for this. This is exhilarating. This is exhilarating right here. They definitely didn't make that poison mist last too long by any means. Hell yeah, down goes another one, no problem. No problem. Easy peasy, easy peasy. Make that 95 bosses dead. Just flying through them one at a time. Hardly even dying. That death count's not at 865 and gonna climb very rapidly when we fight an actual tough boss. So Falling Star Beast. I'm not super great at Falling Star Beast. There's one on the other side of this staircase. So that's where we're going next, is to number 87 on the list would have killed. We've gone out of order. As you can see, Morgott is dead and Draconic Tree Sentinel. So we've got 95 bosses dead, despite the fact that we're at 87 on this list I'm kind of following right now, because we're not actually following the list. I'm kind of just using it as a checklist. Alright. This music's gonna put me to sleep. I can't listen to this. So, I'm pretty decent at Falling Star Beasts, but I'm not perfect. Okay, I was really wedged in that corner for a second. Like, I was really wedged in there. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons trying to get on torrents because I'm not paying attention. Okay, so if I'm not mistaken, that homie who's T-posing gets involved in the fight, doesn't he? Could you hop off torrent, please, there? Good. Ma'am. Oh, I'm dead. Amazing. Amazing attempt. Yeah, this one's gonna kill me a few times, that's for sure. And after fighting this Falling Star Beast, we're fighting that Tree Sentinel duo? Okay. Okay. Then we're gonna fight a hero of Zamor at Sainted Hero's Grave. Ooh, that might be kind of tough for me. I'm not that great at the heroes of Zamor. Not the most convenient site of grace, but it works. Okay. Yeah, that full-grown Falling Star Beast is gonna be a real test of skill. Goodness gracious, that was strange. Okay, real late dodge. I thought I dodged too late for a second there, because wow. I know I said real late dodge, but boy, I dodged a little bit later than I intended. Our damage per hit's fantastic. I might be dead. Yeah, I was roll spamming like a scrub. I was roll spamming like a scared baby. So, I'm not surprised I died there. Dang. Yeah, I used to be a lot better. There's a lot of bosses that are this way in this game, where it's like, I used to be a lot better at these, and then I started fighting them with, like, a ton of flasks and a giant health bar, and then I kind of lost my skills against them, because I just had to do good enough. I got it within me, though. I've got it within me. We just have to fight it enough times to get used to not getting hit at all. But I do know how to dodge every single one of these attacks. I just have to, like, actually have the discipline to not be over-aggressive and to not roll spam. Because I've been able to get away with over-aggression and not dodging all that well in my normal playthroughs. So, I know I used to be better at these than I am now, but we're still good enough. I just gotta tap back into my previous self, and we'll have it in no time. I'm gonna go for 2 swings here. Pocket 3. Ooh, 3 was a bit much, but nothing bad came of it, so it was fine. Trying to be aggressive for a possible stance break, but I don't know if it's gonna happen. Oh, there it goes. Alright. We can't get the critical because the way its face is up in the air like that. Fuck, and I used a light square off towards the end there, which left me with no stamina. Took me forever to recover from that. We were doing so good, and then I actually got totally screwed by the stance break. The stance break, with me not being able to get the critical, left me disappointed and greedy to get damage. Used way too slow of an attack with no stamina left after using it, led me to getting hit by it attacking. God damn it. God damn it. I was doing so good. We can do it. We can do it. I did get a little lucky with some of the tail whips, because, yeah, I've been bad at those. It's so delayed, it really throws me off. You would think the tail would whip as it spins around, and that tricks me out every time. It cues up the tail whip, it spins, and then after a moment, the tail swings. I always expect the tail to swing at the same moment as the spin, and it doesn't happen that way. Gotta watch out for the whip and the nay-nay. Exactly. Sister Freed track is kind of whack, dude. I'm thinking about taking it off. Or maybe just editing it to get to the good part. Is this, like, slow-ass build-up on the Sister Freed boss music? I don't know, man. Maybe it works great for Sister Frieda. But not when you're fighting a Falling Star Beast. It doesn't work so great. And this track has been going for the last minute and a half. And it still just sounds like this. This is a snoozer, man. This is a snoozer of a boss track. Oh my goodness, I thought I was like safely underneath it. I was too busy thinking about how boring as shit that track is. Sometimes I zone out when I'm typing on my phone. I'm afraid of typing my intrusive thoughts. I don't know, man. That's fair though. I think it's only human to have like thoughts that are like, bro, what the hell? Why am I thinking like that? It's just a matter of like, do you act on your thoughts, or do you take your thoughts and morph them into who you actually want to be, and then act as the person you want to be? But I don't know, I often find myself wondering what the hell is wrong with me when analyzing my own thoughts. But I think there's a big difference between thinking something and actually believing or feeling what you are thinking. You can, like, think stuff and then, like, realize at the end of the thought, like, bro, that's fucked up. And then, as long as you acknowledge that it's, like, fucked up, if you don't recognize it as something that's totally fucked, then that's where it becomes a problem. But I don't know. I tend to like I said, I tend to question what the hell is wrong with me sometimes, due to thoughts that I might pass through my head. But then I realize that I'm questioning said thoughts. And I'm like, oh, okay. I'm fine, actually. It wouldn't be okay if I thought that was alright. And I think that's just, like, the human experience. Really? I knew you gotta dodge late for that one, but that late? I'm not gonna lie, I have to pee, and I think it's distracting me. I've had a good amount of water this morning. I've been waking up every morning and having a cup of mud water, and I don't know if it does anything at all. Alright, I'm slowly getting better at Melania second phase. Hell yeah, Bannock, hell yeah. That's the way you do it. Mud water? Yeah, it's like this mushroom stuff. It's like, it comes in a little can like this, and it's got like different ground up mushrooms in it. And then you make hot water and you just mix it with the hot water and you drink it. I mean, it tells me that I'm supposed to use like, it's like to make it, it has like some, I like low effort stuff, so I just use water, which you can do. I just do hot water. I drink it like it's coffee. And it's ass, but it's supposed to be like good for me. But I don't know if it is. I don't know. Oh my god, okay, I was like, well, you're drinking dirt for a minute. I've heard of mushroom coffees like that. Supposedly it's different, because mushroom coffee is like mushroom stuff mixed with coffee, and then you make it like normal coffee. This is kind of made almost more like in a tea style, so I would say this is a like mushroom tea as opposed to mushroom coffee. So they're like similar, but I don't know if there's any like, I don't know if there's any benefits to either of them. I don't really know. I'm trying it out. It's been like a week and a half. Maybe just 1 week. I think it's been 1 week. Maybe a week and a half. I can't remember. Somewhere in there. It's been around 10 days. 10 days or less I've been doing it. And honestly, I think there's been some days where I forgot to drink it. I don't know if it has any real benefit. Supposedly it does. It could be really good for, like, gut health especially. But I don't know. Word. I mean, mushrooms are usually pretty good for you, so there's that. Yeah, it's like, it's ground up mushrooms and seasonings for flavor, and then I mix it with water and drink it, and it's like, I'm just trying it. It's supposed to be a coffee replacement, but it has way less caffeine than coffee. I just drink it as my first cup of the day, and then I switch to normal coffee immediately after. So, I'm still drinking regular coffee, but I'm not trying to give up regular coffee. I was just trying to, like, have something healthy in my life, because I'm not the best at being healthy. Okay, I was gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna do that. I will be right back.
Let these souls withdrawn from their vessels, manifestations of disparity, elucidated by fire, burrow deep within me, retreating to a darkness beyond the reach of flame. Let them assume a new master, inhabiting ash, casting themselves upon new forms.
Supplementing the regular coffee. Yes, indeed, Mousy. Graham, welcome me back. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, sorry for doing that. And honestly, I need to have a more interesting, like, BRB screen. But I'm so bad at setting up cool stuff for live streams. Like, the amount of effort it takes me to set up some basic shit, I feel like... I'm just, like, slow to learn things or something. I don't know. That's how I feel. I don't know, people tend to tell me I'm smart, which I don't know how the fuck people can tell if somebody's smart or not. I'm so bad at reading people that, like, I don't know. And the way I kind of see it, I feel like everybody's kind of intelligent in their own way. Like, yeah, maybe I can speak clearly, I have a half-decent vocabulary, and, I'm pretty good at math, but basic math. I can just do, like, I can do multiplication and division rather well. Ooh, so impressive 4th grade level math. Like, I don't know. And, like, just those kind of 3 things, speaking clearly, having a half-decent vocabulary, and being decent with basic math, people tend to tell me I'm smart, and I'm like, I don't know if that's true. But I don't know. I feel like, I grew up with this friend, I'm not gonna say his name, but I had a friend growing up. He was a real close friend of mine for many years. And let me tell you, this guy was a dumbass. Like, he was oh my god, he was a dumbass. But he was so good at, like, knowing somebody's true intentions. And, like, that's black magic to me, man. Like, we'd be, like, watching a TV show even. He'd be like, I don't know about that guy. And then he'd be, like, absolutely right that guy would be like, oh, what do you know? Twist! That dude's evil. My friend's like, yeah, I saw that from the very beginning coming. And he was like that even, like, with real interactions in real life as well. Like, the way he just, I don't know how the fuck. What's up, Lang? Good to see you here. Social intelligence, low intelligence, high insight. Yeah, I guess he had that social intelligence. And I don't have that at all. Honestly, I gotta be careful with myself. I know from more than one experience in my life that I am easily manipulated. It's bad. I don't know. I like to see the good in people. Fuck me, man. Alright. Madman's knowledge? Yeah. Sorry, I'm trying to pour myself more coffee because I'm an addict. Such an addict that I have the coffee machine right here next to my desk, and I have a big ass jug of water. It says it's apple juice, but it's not apple juice anymore. It's just water. I just fill this bad boy up so I can keep my coffee machine full of water, and then I don't have to get up and refill my coffee machine because I can just refill it from this big ass jug I have instead. And then I can keep on pouring. The thing is, I do reuse the same coffee grounds for, like, the entire stream. Which some might think is fucking disgusting, but it's my way of making it decaf, at least. Imagine I used fresh coffee grounds for the, like, 4 cups of coffee I drink every single day while streaming. Goodness gracious, I think I'm already having too much coffee. Imagine it was fresh grounds every time. Coffee running through his veins. Hey, man. You gotta be able to react to these bosses somehow, you know what I'm saying? Waste not, want not, or something. I can't say I've ever fully understood that saying, other than just like, yeah, I don't like wasting stuff, I guess is kind of what it's saying. I don't know. I don't like to put effort into things that aren't deserving of the effort. Like, I'm not lazy, I'm a hard worker, but, like, for instance, that's why I drink black coffee. I got thrown off by the goofy-ass Mumbo's barbecue track. You know, the track's a fucking banger, dude. But, I hated coffee, always. For, like, most of my life, I hated coffee. The smell of it was horrible. The taste of it, even worse. But I used to drink a bunch of soda pop. I used to drink a bunch of Coca-Cola, specifically. It used to be, like, my thing while I was streaming. I would always be drinking Coke. And that is horrible for you. That is so absolutely horrible for you. I was desperate to find an alternative. And so I was like, well, maybe it's time to like acquire that taste of coffee. And it took me a year to actually start enjoying it. A whole year. But I only drink straight black coffee because I don't want to be bothered to have to worry about, do I have milk, do I have creamer, do I have sugar? Oh, now I gotta put all of this stuff in my coffee at the right ratios, otherwise it's not gonna taste the way I don't like it. That's, oh, what a pain in the ass, just for a cup of coffee. And I gotta make sure I own all of those ingredients. Did I buy milk? Did I buy creamer? Did I buy sugar? Did I put it in my coffee in the way that I like it? Dude, fuck all that, what a headache. I'm just gonna drink the coffee black. And it's gonna take me a year to trick my brain into actually enjoying it. But no, I love it. I love it, dude. It's like delicious water is what I feel like I'm drinking now. And I don't have to put any effort into it. It's nice. I just like have to occasionally wash out this filter because I got a reusable filter. So I gotta wash it out like once a day to put the fresh coffee grounds in there. And then we press some buttons, we're good to go. Black Folgers is my lifeblood, that's basically all I drink while the sun is up. That's exactly what I'm drinking right now, Jelaine. It's exactly what I'm drinking right now. Alright, we're getting our ass kicked. I gotta lock back in. Acidity in coffee helps it keep for a bit longer too. You good? Yeah, and I've noticed that it's not so much like if I use the same coffee grounds back to back to back in one sitting, it's not so bad. But what would be like really nasty would be if I used them like once and then left them there all day and then came back and used them again. That second cup would be woo. But if I have like 3-4 cups from the same coffee grounds, all within like a couple hours span, fuck, what is wrong with me? And that's fine. This is how I feel. Or maybe I just don't notice how nasty it is because I'm focused live streaming. Folgers is the worst. It is. It's cheapest and the worst, and honestly, I probably shouldn't buy it because there's probably like some super exploited worker who farmed the coffee beans. But I don't know that for sure. It's not like Nestle. Nestle is the company that's like, ah, yes, we own all of the clean water and we're gonna do nothing with it except make chocolate. Oh, this group of people that live nearby, no clean water for them. We bought it all. That's Nestle. So I try my best to stay away from that company because holy fucking corporate evil, dude. But I can't say I know about Folgers if they're got something bad like that going on with them. But probably, since it's so cheap. I mean, you ain't wrong, but I've been drinking it for a decade. It's the only one that I've ever really drank. So, I don't know any different. It's probably why it took me a year to start enjoying it. So I started drinking Folgers Black. Ooh, somebody chatting over from Kick. Classic. Tired of streaming to 0 people? Let's change that only at this website. Oh shit! Let me click this link that somebody on Kick sent me. They're gonna help me grow my channel. You guys think it's a good idea? Oh god, that wasn't a good idea. The square off right there. Yeah, we started off doing pretty good. I don't know what's happening to me right now. I'm not really focused on the game. I went to the bathroom, came back, and I'm not focused at all now. I'd click it. It's like they have a space in it, so I can't even like click it. I'd have to like copy and paste it and remove the space. It's got some link in there as well. All right. It's just a goddamn falling star beast. Thing ain't even full grown. Let me focus up. Let me focus up. Did you stop with this attack? Okay, well thank you. It did stop after one little charge. I hate how I was stuck on the rim like that. F, man, I pressed that circle button. Xbox controller's like, it's B, damn it. Because I'm playing on an Xbox controller. Well, it's Xbox Steam. It's an 8-bit DOE controller. Can confirm that all links sent on Kick are safe to click. Trust. Yeah. It's got to be just as trustworthy as those websites I was going to when I was trying to download Bloodborne on PC. I think we can trust those websites as well. There was nothing suspicious going on there. Alright. Oh, I'm alive though. NG privilege. NG privilege, I'm still alive. Hell yeah. Going for a light square off. What else you got? What is that? Oh, that one. I've fought this boss before. I'm familiar with his attacks. Can't you tell? Going for 2 swings. That's right. Probably could have done 3, but I was a little scared. Oh god. I ran out of stamina, didn't I? No? I don't think so. Maybe I just... I thought I landed on the ground in time to dodge that attack that just killed me, but I guess I didn't land on the ground because I jumped, which was a bit of a panic move. But I thought I was back on the ground soon enough to roll and not get hit by that attack, but guess I thought wrong. Son of a bitch. Hey, this one's actually Falling Star Beast. Falling Star Beast music for Falling Star Beast. I don't know how that didn't kill me right there. I dodged into it rather than out of it like I was trying to. I still haven't figured out if I want a one-hand or two-hand for this guy. I'm thinking two-hand. I'm thinking two-hand, but I don't know for sure. Stance break, baby! Couple of... I'm gonna go for 3 bonus hits before the critical. Fuck it. Oh, I missed the critical, though. I totally had time to do it, so I don't know why it missed. We still got solid damage, but I do have regrets about my actions. Probably could have gone for 3 swings, but I was worried about stamina, and I was worried about the amount of time it would take to do 3 swings. I might end up dead. Nice. And late dodge! Heavy square off, baby! There's another stance break. Let's not make the same mistake. Nice. Got 3 bonus hits, but the last one wasn't a heavy attack. The last one was a light attack. And it allowed us to get the critical as well. And then we killed the Falling Star Beast. Killed it to the Falling Star Beast music. That's all we needed. We needed the actual boss track to take down the boss. That's what was required. Who would have guessed? Who would have guessed? Alright, so coming up next is that Tree Sentinel duo, but it's not a true duo. Because you can fight them one at a time. Too bamboozled by Miyazaki's twisted mind. Thank you for the GG, Jelaine! Hell yes, man. Another boss bites the dust. Another boss bites the dust. Okay. It's not a true O? True O? Oh, yeah, no, it's a fake O. It's a fake O, not a true O. True O duo. Tridge. Originally trilogy. Okay, so we can creep up on one of them. I feel like I'm better at the one with the, without the torch. But we'll send the one with the torch down, because that's what I usually do. But I almost feel like I should fight the one with the torch first. Because I'm pretty sure I'm better at that guy. And it makes more sense for me to save the one that I'm better at for seconds. You know what I'm saying? We'll see, though. I'll be surprised if I even make it to that second one on this first attempt, which is why I don't really care. Because we're probably just going to end up dead to this guy anyway. I fucked up. I'm fucking it all up. I'm fucking it all up. Okay, there we go. I'm back on track. One hand or two hand? That's the question. Damage per hit is great. However, there's a second one we're going to have to kill. I don't like being shield side. Well, that's Draconic Tree Sentinel. I don't know if I have a preference of shield side or halberd side for regular sentinels. Oh my. Gotta be near a stance break after that heavy square off I hit him with, though. And I completely ruined it with R1 spam, so that's awesome. That's super awesome. Oh my, that was close. Trying to get me with the steed, no thanks. Give him a smack, swinging at me, give him another smack. Smack them, dodge them, light square off them, stance break, hit them with the heavy square off, flying over there. I don't have a lot of stamina, so we're just going to do a jumping heavy, and whoo, that was close. I had a smidgen of stamina. If I used all my stamina there, I would have died for sure. Ooh. He's going to swing that thing. I think he's going to swing it again, isn't he? I went for one hit, because I had a feeling he was about to attack it. Oh my, lucky I'm alive, lucky I'm alive. Get out of the way, give him a hit. Okay, well, we got this one on our first try. I'm impressed with myself there, but I did get a little lucky. I feel like I did get a little lucky. However, I still have like 60% of my FP, which is pretty nice. I think we can creep up on this guy, and then heavy square off him, right off the rip. Just lifting the thing up. So, there are slight differences. I don't remember what they are, but this guy doesn't have a shield, he has got a torch. So, he's not the same. He actually seems like he's quite a bit different. He's being very strange, isn't he? Is it just me? How come no stance break either? What? I hit him with that heavy square off to start with. And I just hit him with that light square off. It wasn't a stance break. There we go. Heavy square off him again. We're just going to run up and do a jumping light attack. And he's trying to hit me with a torch or something. Almost seemed like it was the exact same timing as the shield. Is it just the exact same enemy? The exact same attacks? But they changed his shield to a... dude, I swear that he's different than the other one. The other guy doesn't do all that weird shit. Wow, we first tried him, though. I really didn't expect that. I really didn't expect that. We first tried the Tree Sentinel duo. Alright, no problem, man. No problem. Bring it up. Who's next? Ancient Hero of Zamor. Okay. Yeah, I also don't really consider myself good at Ancient Heroes of Zamor. So we'll see how this goes. Where's this one at? What's the location? Sainted Hero's Grave. Okay. That's the one that's like, up here by Rampart Side Path. Is it really called Sainted Hero's Grave? I guess. It's a weird name to me for some reason. We already killed the Black Knife Assassin that's right in front of it. I don't know why I came here and killed the Black Knife Assassin that was right in front of it, but I did. Why do I feel so lost when I'm looking in this direction? Wild. Radon is shivering in his boots after seeing that. Dude, I'm so scared of Radon, I'm not even going to him today. We're fighting all sorts of other stuff. All sorts of other stuff. I don't even know, like, when I'm gonna go back to main bosses, but we got some tough stuff coming up. Like, let's see. Oh, there's Wormface. Wormface is not far away. Sanguine Nobles I've never been that good at, but we'll probably trash Sanguine Noble. There's another Demi-Human Queen. Demi-Human Queen Margot. Hopefully she's not as bad as, hopefully she's not as bad as Maggie was. Bellbearing Hunter will trash. There's a Deathbird, but it's just a Deathbird, not even a Deathrite bird. Grave Warden Duelist won't stand a chance. Gotta fight the Fell Twins, but they don't really fight you together. They kind of stay separate. So Night Cavalry. This Blackblade Kindred in Forbidden Lands, the one right before the lift that takes you to Mountaintop of the Giants. I'm really worried about that. I'm really worried about Blackblade Kindred right there next to whatever that lift is called. I can't remember. Is it Dectus? Is Dectus the first lift? Or is Dectus the second? What is this one? Doesn't tell me the name of it. Oh, that's Guardian's Garrison. Might help if I actually look at the right thing. Where the fuck is it? The elevator that you take? Is it this one? Doesn't... I don't know what it was called. Is that even where it is? Oh, no, this is it. Grand Lift of Rold. Dectus Lift is the first one. Grand Lift of Rold is the second one. Okay. Okay. Yeah. What was I talking about that for? Oh, that's where that Blackblade Kindred is. Yeah. The Blackblade Kindred that's right in front of the Grand Lift of Rold. That's gonna be a fun time, man. That's gonna be a fun time. How come, what are we at? Oh, it's a hero's grave. I was like, I don't remember this catacomb at all. It's because it's not a catacomb. It's a hero's grave. And now I remember it. It's far from safe in here. That's all I know. I think, is this the one where I gotta kill the troll at the end? Pretty sure this is the one where I gotta kill the troll at the end. They all have this spell on them, and they can't take any damage until you have them run to the little magic circle. Same goes for the troll. I wonder if you can activate the Stake of America. Oh god. What? Whoa, 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 whoa. Is there a lever to pull? There is a lever to pull. There's so many imps. There's so many imps. You know how problematic this is? You know how problematic this is right here? Okay, we got the gate open. Imps are all over me, though. We're gonna make a run for it. This isn't the one with the troll. This is the one with the Grave Warden Duelist. Well, with all these imps, I'm gonna die. They're always gonna be there, too. Oh my god. Okay, well... I think was I supposed to run up ahead to a ladder? I think that's what I'm supposed to do, is run up ahead to a ladder. It's been quite some time. Been quite some time since I've been through here. But yeah, all these imps, I don't know, man. Unless they, like, stay the hell away from me, they're gonna be a real problem. Because I have to run there every single time. And we have to kill... We have to kill the duelist in order for the door to open. This is so strange. I never go this way. Looking at that, I was like, I really don't remember these guys. But that's because, like, what's even the point of that room? Surely just some bonus loot. I wonder how tough they are to kill. But they're going to get tougher and tougher. But I guess we'll worry about NG Plus when we get there. Do you think the magic stays off of them forever? Nah, probably every time I die, it resets. Well, I don't want to fight every single imp all the way through here every single time. So I definitely need to figure out which ones I need to kill and which ones I don't need to kill. The problem is if I run past them all, we get chased. We get chased down, and then there's a whole bunch of them on me at once. And then I'm really fucked. At least I survived a hit. NG privilege, man. Not gonna last forever, but it's gonna last quite some time. So at least the gate stays open. The problem is, I need to lure a dude back to that magic spot, and there's imps crawling all over there now. I can't remember. I don't think I have to go up there. I'm pretty sure the way you're supposed to go is all the way over here, and then you climb a ladder. This imp behind me is out for blood and sprinting so quick. Was I wrong? Is there a ladder here? There sure is. There sure is. Imp is just being relentless, though, trying to chase me down. This guy with the wraiths. He's upset he didn't teach his ladder to climb. He's upset he didn't teach his horse to climb ladders. Grave Warden Duelist, right? Yeah, but it has the magic seal on it, and there's nowhere else for us to like set this up. I have to go back to that first room. Because I've always felt weird about this catacomb. And felt like I've been doing it wrong. But oh my god, that is a Royal Revenant. Yeah, dude, I don't think I'm going to be doing that one. So, but here's the thing. There's going to be a bajillion imps. Where I need to have this guy chase me to. So that sucks. That sucks big time. I wonder, and I'm sure if I die, his magic effect comes back. I don't know for sure. But I just have a hunch that if I die, that dude's magic effect is going to come back. I suppose I could just try to run and hope he gets killed by the blades down there. That seems unlikely. And yeah, it's kind of a pain in the ass to get him here. That's why I've always felt weird about this catacomb. Because he de-aggros. Which makes it even more of a problem when I have these imps I'm dealing with. Dude, we're gonna have to kill the imps. We're gonna have to. Because that's nuts right there. That's nuts. Okay, well I'll know this time if they keep their magic effect after death. Like if it's gone or if it comes back. The magical protection. I'm sure it comes back. Ah, dang it, why'd I do that again? Running past where I need to go. So I just wonder which imps are necessary for me to kill. Yeah, they get their magic effect back. Okay. Unsurprising. Was a hopeful wish that maybe they stayed not protected after I got them with the magical seal, even after death. But not surprised to see that they keep their magic effects. They pursue you for a really long time. And I run all the way to this room. They're probably still, they're pursuing me into here right now, aren't they? What's up, Queenie? What are you up to now? We are, we're trying to go to fight, it's just an ancient hero Zamor, but there's an army of imps and a Grave Warden duelist that I have to kill in order to get there. We just got here, so I'm kind of trying to figure it out. Hope you're doing well, though, Queenie. It's good to have you here. Hello, hello. I don't know. This is a bit of an issue. Yeah, those damn imps are relentless. Yeah, and they have the magic protection on them here. I almost feel like I need to go slow through the catacomb and kill them as I run through. Otherwise, they all just chase me down to that spot, and when I have an army of them on me, it's hopeless. But if I kill them all every single time, then every attempt is going to take ages. So I was thinking maybe I just run past them all until we get down to the lower level that I drop down to, and I can kill them all there. But I get chased by like 3 or 4 of them from up here to down there, and then once I'm down there, there's like 4 more imps. But I feel like I'm pretty likely to die to the 4 imps, so I'd have to kill these 4 every single time first. Kind of a pain in the ass, but at least they hit this magical seal and it gives us the easy kill. So maybe it's not so bad. Usually I'm getting chased down by a whole bunch of them by the time I run into this room. So it's just 4 dudes that I killed. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Then I hop down here, and there's these 2. Okay, that wasn't bad. And then there's 2 more. That's definitely the play. That's way better. That's way better. Now I just gotta be really careful. Now I gotta be really careful. We gotta go lure the butt munch and bring him to that magical spot. Oh my goodness, that was scary. Almost got hugged. Okay. Let's not get killed by the Wraith dude. Oh gosh, got lifted into the air. Lucky I didn't get crunched by that blade that dropped down because I was not paying attention to it. I was not nearly as careful as I should have been. It makes me kind of nervous because we're going to be getting chased by the dude now. And I got to go back down into that spot. So in order to get to this boss, we have to kill this guy. This guy basically is the key. Once this guy is dead, the door will open. Luckily, we don't have to do it every time. I'm pretty sure once the door is open, it's permanently open. Better not close. I'm sure it won't. But it's just interesting. It's just interesting that that's how these some of these heroes' graves work. There's only 2 of them that work this way.
All hail, King of the Losers!
Yikes! That guy was close behind me. Whew. All right. So then he starts getting weird over here and starts trying to like de-aggro. See, like that. So you kind of gotta keep re-aggroing them and bringing them closer. It's difficult. Okay, this should work. This should work. He's doing that one. Cool, 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 cool. Got a critical on him right off the rip. Pretty sure a heavy square off ought to stun him. Okay, well, I got him during an unstunnable animation. What about now, though? Boom. There's another stance break because 2 heavy square offs. Another critical, and I think we got him. Heavy square off abuse, man. He's still alive, isn't he? Not anymore, he ain't. See? Boom. A heavy door is opened. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Got the door open. That's what I wanted to see. Whew. Bandit can say it's nice where you are this morning. You should go cast around the dock for a bit. Enjoy yourself, my friend. Alrighty. Alrighty. Ancient Hero Zamors I'm not that great at. We'll see how it goes. I've fought 1 so far this playthrough, and it went very smoothly. However, that was way back in Weeping Peninsula. Hey, Peachy! It's good to see you here. Hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Let's effing go. We going, Waiter Duck. We going. Yeah, I honestly, I feel like getting to this boss is probably tougher than this actual boss itself. But we'll see, because like I said, I'm not super great at Ancient Heroes. And while we rocked the one earlier in this playthrough, I'm not so sure we're going to repeat that for this one, even though the heavy square offs are so abusive, dude. They're so abusive. Like, one more of those ought to be a stance break. There we go. There we go. It's fucked. It's fucked. It's carrying me. It's completely carrying me. And I kind of hate that I'm relying on it as much as I am. But, you know, we'll regret it in the future. We'll regret it in the future when I gotta fight an Ancient Hero Zamor who can't just be absolutely bullied by that. As we go higher into NG cycles, bosses not only get more HP and deal more damage, which doesn't really matter when everything one-shots me anyway. But I guess not everything's one-shotting me right now. So the damage is going to go up. Their health is going to go up. And this is a new thing in Elden Ring compared to all the other previous Souls releases. Their stance goes up as you go into NG Plus as well. So the higher NG Plus you're in, the harder it is to stun enemies. And many of these bosses I absolutely trivialize by hitting them with 2 heavy square-offs, which stun them. So if it starts getting to the point where I can't stun them easily that way anymore, well, that's going to be quite the step up in difficulty. We took down another boss. That's 98 dead. 98 dead. Going after a Godskin Apostle now. That's good. I could use a little practice, because we could go fight Godskin Duo right now, but holy shit, Godskin Duo is going to be quite the fight. So I don't know, we'll go fight a single Godskin Apostle, and it shouldn't be too bad. That is at the Windmill Village. Okay, I got this Site of Grace right here, Forest Spanning Great Bridge. Forest Spanning Great Bridge will take me right over to Windmill Village. We got 26,000 runes on us. I'm pretty sure this guy's selling some Stone Sword keys. Yep, so just keep me Stone Sword keyed up. I'm gonna buy those 3 Stone Sword keys he has. And what NG Plus are you? Not any. We're just on NG, Andre. So I know it's weird I'm talking about NG Plus, but we're not. We're just in NG right now. All right, so we're not passing the time. We're trying to use the magic portal, which will take us to the other side of the Great Bridge that has been long since destroyed. All right. Always getting rid of the wrong graphic on the screen there. After I fight this Godskin Apostle, we're gonna fight Wormface. Oh, dude. Wormface is gonna be a pain in the ass. Wormface is gonna be a pain in the ass. No boluses. No boluses, Wormface. Dude, come on. What am I doing here? What am I doing here? I'm not looking forward to that. I'm not looking forward to Wormface, man. Oh, level 1? Level 1? Nothing but this? Probably not even gonna allow myself to use Torrent. Maybe I'll break on that. So far, the only boss I've fought using Torrent was Fire Giant. I feel like it's the only boss in the entire game I need Torrent for. I should probably get the Site of Grace, eh? Might help. Might help if I get that. Just listen to the lovely Minecraft music and watch the ladies dance around. Unfortunately, I can't join them because there's no little hop I can do. But I can join in spirit by doing big hops and spinning around the way they do. It's a good time. I'm making friends out here in the lands between. Look at them all. Dancing Fever. Dancing Fever. I don't know the lyrics to Dancing Queen, but that song. Alright, alright. We'll be at the top soon. Don't ask me whether there's a Godskin Apostle here to fight, but there is a Godskin Apostle here to fight, so that's what we're gonna do, is fight said Godskin Apostle. Oh, we're not there yet? I thought we were there already. This lovely Windmill Village. Alright, alright, alright. There he is. Homie G himself. Let's give him some music that's not Subwoofer Lullaby. So I haven't quite figured out for Godskin Duo if I want to one-hand or two-hand them. I'm thinking one-hand because they're swift and I want to be swift. I mean, it seems to be going pretty good against this Apostle one-handed. So I can't imagine two-handing would be smoother than this. So I think I've got my answer there, because I don't really fight Noble when I'm fighting Godskin Duo. I just fight the Apostle. Because Godskin Noble Phase 2, when there's other enemies around, is a nightmare. I can handle Godskin Noble when he's Phase 2 by himself. But when it's... Ow. When it's Godskin Duo, it's not just him by himself. There's Godskin Apostle there. And even if I kill Godskin Apostle first, and then, like, let's say I injure Godskin Noble, and then kill Godskin Apostle, and then I put Godskin Noble to Phase 2, I'm not gonna have him dead. I'm not gonna have him dead, before he brings back Apostle. So I don't want to be dealing with Godskin Noble in Phase 2 when Apostle comes back alive. What's up, Shock Blazer? Good to see you, man. How you doing? Welcome on in. Noble should not be so freaking agile. I agree. Yeah, shout out to Shock. Very entertaining fella. Go get some laughs. Go get some laughs. Hanging out with Shock Blazer. Drop him a follow. Good buddy of mine. Hope things have been going good for you, Shock. Welcome on in. They haven't been going so good. Feel free to tell me about it. Sometimes I want to tell people in streams. Sometimes I'll be watching people's streams and I'm like, man, I kind of wish I could tell them I ain't doing that great. But I don't want to like bring the vibes down. That's how I feel sometimes. Oh man, I feel that way often actually. Alright. Solid dodges. Solid hits. But yeah, it's definitely quite a challenge that we're up to here, and it's nice to fight a single Apostle. I went and faced Godskin Duo for one attempt today just to like see how rough it's gonna be, and I was doing great, but I was kind of struggling at confidently dodging Apostle. I mean, we got Apostle to Phase 2, and then I died shortly after. That was the one attempt against the duo that I did today. But like, I don't know. I feel like I'm not even that good at... Are those ladies coming after me? Lady. Piss off. This is between me and him. What are you doing here? You got nothing to do with this. Stop it. Okay, well. What a pain in the tuchus. So I guess the ladies don't like it when I fight Apostle. They come after me. Oh, I dodged too early. I'm alive! NG privilege. I'm sure I'd be dead. Yeah, that's the attack that killed me on my previous attempt earlier today. Again, that was against the duo, though. And they're obviously a little bit more challenging because you got to pay attention to what Noble's doing the whole time you're trying to fight Apostle. So it's like basically this fight I'm doing now, except a lot longer, and I've got some other fucker who's trying to kill me the whole time. So I gotta keep my eyes out for him and stay away from him. So that's a lot of fun. I'm gonna go for a light square off right here. That was a bad idea. You live and you learn. You live and you learn. He's a quick bugger, man. I'm gonna have to like really be disciplined for the duo. It's gonna take forever. Nice, you're at Windmill Party Town. Indeed, indeed. Things are good here? Hell yeah, Shock Blazer. He's Mr. Positivity. He's always good. I'm sorry, bro. Just know every storm shall pass. Just remember you've been through everything that you thought was the worst thing ever, and you survived it, so you can do it again. It's the worst day of my life. Nah, this is the worst day of your life so far. It's got that same vibe to it. Alright, God's gonna Apostle. We do great damage per hit. Dude, that duo, though. Oh my god. Godskin duo is gonna be so hell. I think we're gonna do every single other Godskin fight before I fight that duo, because it's gonna be just something else. Oh my god, I'm alive. I have to have 1 HP. I have to be at like exactly 1 HP. I want to check so bad, but it's gonna cause me to die. Oh, I gotta bring up the extended menu. 1 HP exactly. 1 HP exactly is what we're hanging out at. Literally 1 HP in a dream. Oh, he's throwing flames. Rock blocker. Literally 1 HP in a dream is what we're rocking. Look at that. Look at that HP in the center. No, man, I was mashing circle fast enough. The dream is dead because I was too busy showing it off. The 1 HP in a dream is dead because I was too busy showing it off. Is that Kafuffin? What is up, Kafuffin? Kato Noble. This is a possum, actually. Godskin a possum. Yeah, shout out to Kafuffin. He's the homie G. Go give him a follow. You did 2 streams yesterday, Kafuffin? I didn't even know that, but I saw somebody in your stream saying this. 2 streams one day? Hell yeah, dude. You know what I mean? You're a badass and get through anything. Thank you, Shock Blazer. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, no, things actually haven't been that bad. Things have just been weird. Things have been weird for the past, like, week. Things have been weird, and I think the weirdness is kind of passing, but not really. I don't know, things have been weird. How's Rune level 1 going? Harder than you thought? I mean, just as tough as I expected it to be for me doing this broadsword only like the absolute jackass that I am, and then taking it a step further and using no talismans at all. It's probably about as challenging as, you know, I knew I was setting myself up for crazy difficulty, and there's gonna be no succeeding until I can be absolutely flawless in every fight. But it's offering me a unique experience in Elden Ring that I've never had before. Usually I get away with a lot of slop. And this is the complete opposite. Usually I'm trying to not die whatsoever, but with the giant health bar I have, I get away with a lot of slop. And this challenge run's completely different. I can die as many times as I want, there's literally no failing it. However, I can't get away with any slop at all. I had a feeling I dodged the wrong way for that one. That one's about placement. You gotta dodge at the right place for that attack. Otherwise, that happens. I was trying to go behind him, but I don't know. I done goofed it. What up, Joaquin? Good to see you. Are you gonna do DLC? Yeah, we're gonna be doing DLC as well. I'm mostly worried about Commander Gaius. That's what I worry. And also, oh, you know what I thought about the other day that made me hate myself for doing this challenge run? When I thought about it, DLC enemies. The fucking dancing lions, dude. There's 2 dancing lions, and one of them's that Deathblight dancing lion. Oh no, dude. That's what I'm dreading the most, actually, is the dancing lions. Dancing lions, I haven't ever gotten any good at Ranala or Ralana, whatever the DLC one is, the Twin Moon Knight. I never got good at her because I always fight her with 20 fragments. On my first playthrough in the DLC is the only time I actually had to do well against Ranala, because every other time, other than my first playthrough of the DLC, I have fought her with all 20 blessings, and it's easy as piss. And it's a shame, because it's a really good fight, but that one's going to take me a long time on this challenge run, because I don't really know how to fight her. I just go in there and like dodge around a little bit and beat the shit out of her, and she dies. And I get smacked up, but it doesn't matter, I've got a big health bar and a lot of HP and 20 blessings to really make me do a lot of damage to her and not take a lot of damage. But in this challenge run, even with all the blessings, because you bet your ass I'm gonna get all the blessings like normal before I fight her, but even with all the blessings, we're still gonna have to perform really well. And that's terrifying. That's terrifying. Because I don't really have any idea how to fight her. So, it's a great fight, and I'm sure it could be taught, it could be learned rather well, and it'll turn into a beautiful dance. But I don't know any steps to, oh my god, I'm alive. No, I'm not. I don't know any steps to that dance yet. And then, I don't know, there are people who like those dancing lions. I absolutely hate those dancing lions. Maybe I'll learn to appreciate them on this challenge run, because we're going to have to get real good at them, and I've never been that good at those. Renala is the one in the Halig tree. The Halig tree. No? What? In the Halig tree? Right, no. Right, no. Neither of them in the Halig tree. What's kind of scary is thinking that your weapon in your character is as strong as it's ever going to be. The second dancing lion is brutal. So, I have a strategy where I lure it away. Oh, god damn it. I have a strategy where I lure it away from its summons. So, when it summons the basilisks, I get it away from the basilisks. And then, it can't summon anymore. If all the basilisks it summons the first time are still alive, when it tries to summon basilisks a second time, when it switches to Deathblight for the second time, it won't summon any basilisks, because they're all alive already. Which is huge. So, I can't remember what challenge run it was I was doing. I think it was Nothing Equipped But Whip. I think Nothing Equipped But Whip, I kind of figured out a half-decent strategy for not dealing with the basilisks, which was nice. And I'm definitely going to be replicating that on this challenge run. Fuck, man. No, you're not using items, so you know if the Beast Torch works on the Dancing Lion Basilisks. Ooh, that's a good question. I have no idea. I have no idea. I don't know if they count as beasts. They might. I'm not sure what counts as a beast in this game and what doesn't. That would be awesome. I have a feeling basilisks aren't scared of torches. I really have that feeling. Are basilisks normally scared of torches? If basilisks are normally scared of torches, then probably. But I don't think they are. That would be news to me, but perhaps, I mean, what else would that be besides a beast? Seems like a beast to me. Yeah, I mean, whew, boy. I got my work cut out for me this challenge run with Godskin Duo alone. Because, I mean, look at this Apostle. I can't beat this Apostle right now. This guy should be easy as hell. I can do it, I've been slipping up, and I'm kind of talking to you guys, not focusing completely on the game, which always leads to me dying. It hasn't been that many attempts yet. This is like, what, the 5th attempt? Yeah, I've kind of lost my touch against Apostle here. I'm so dead. I didn't want to attack twice. I thought it was a risk, but I was like, let's try it and get away with it. See if we can get away with it. So I was experimenting there. I was experimenting there with 2 swings. And I knew when I took them, like, it was a risk. And that's exactly why it was a risk. Because, yeah, I had time to dodge the next attack, but I had to dodge the next attack so late that I didn't have time to dodge the attack that followed. If I would have dodged his initial attack after my 2 swings earlier, then I would have had time to dodge the second swing, because the second swing comes so hot on the heels of the first swing that you have to dodge that first swing kind of early. But I was too busy swinging twice, so I couldn't dodge that first swing early. So we can literally just hit him like once at a time, otherwise we're risking something like that happening. I could probably hit him with a heavy square off when he does this, though. When I'm right up against him, and he's throwing flames at me, I mean, I kind of got to judge how fast I got up to him as to if I can do a light square off or a heavy square off. I think here I maybe can do a light square off. Seemed kind of risky, though. I probably got lucky. There's a stance break. I'm pretty sure it does less damage when you hit him from the back. But we're all the way back here, so I'm going to go for the butt stab. Going to drop down, get light square offed on. He's going to do this little thingy-mabobber, and oh, you got to be kidding me. I rolled right into that. Yeah, that happens to me sometimes, and I swear that's the way I always dodge that attack, but sometimes I just happen to land in, like, precisely the worst location. Sarah Bear, hello! You wonder how the run is? The run's good. The run is crazy challenging. Using absolutely nothing but this broadsword. But, it's a lot of fun. I love it. Your mistakes don't make you. How you react to them does. You're learning. Keep up the good work, big man. Thank you, Goldilocks. Thank you. Soul's God shall never know defeat. The death is a myth, a legend, false hope for those who face against him. All hail the Soul's God. Already, we're dying a lot this challenge run. Oh, I bet it's hard, but if anyone could do it, it's you. I do have an addiction to learning how to dodge everything perfectly. Love the little laughs the ladies make. They're creepy. They're creepy as hell, man. Whew. Also, hello, Dungeon. It's good to see you here. It's good to see you here, Dungeon. Oh, my goodness gracious. I'm just taking a little breather real quick. Give me a second to shout out Sarah Bear. Where the hell is she? S.A. right at the top of the S's. Sarah Bear is awesome. Very positive streamer. Very fun to hang out with. Go give her a follow, and you won't regret it. Alright. God dang. Godskin Opossum's been kicking my tuchus. One swing. Yikes. Probably hit him here. Hit him here. Phase 2, he gets a little bit more aggressive with his swings. Okay, I'm gonna hit him with a light square off. I don't think I got time for the heavy. So I kind of slowly jogged up to him there. I'm gonna smack him once. He was too busy doing flips and shit, so completely missed. Stabbed me. He's probably not done yet. Yep, I should have hit him there, though. I'm gonna go for 2 swings here, which was kind of risky. He's probably gonna throw flames at me. He did not. That closed the gap a little too quickly. I'm gonna go for a light square off, and boy, that was risky. Oh my god, I'm alive. NG privilege. NG privilege right there. I should be dead. He's going phase 2. Dodging in. Light square off. I was kind of hoping for a stance break, honestly. See, that's kind of how I always dodge that attack, and that was awfully close to me getting hit. If I would have misplaced that just a little bit, I definitely would have gotten hit. Damn! I had a feeling he'd have iframes when I did that square off right there. Oh, thank you, Lock On. Completely 180ing me and making me miss. That's fun. That's fun. He's gonna explode. Let's back off. Let me stop wasting stamina. Oh, you're not hucking flames? I thought he was gonna huck flames. 4 swings right there. That was huge. That was huge. Going for a heavy square off. He's dead. We got him. Alright, alright. So we can do it. I don't know, man. Gods can duo. I don't want to think about it. I don't even want to think about it. It's gonna be so rough. It's gonna be so rough. Thank you for the GGs, Joaquin, Ard Machino. What up, LC? What up? Thank you for the celebrations, dungeon. Front criticals do damage on pullout, so yes, you were correct. Front crits do more damage. Yeah, yeah. Elden Ring PvP is in trouble. You saw the new bow glitch? No. Oh, dear God, dude. Dear God. I'm concerned. Thank you for the GGs, Graham and Goldie. Hell yes, man. Hell yes. That's another boss down. We're at 99 now. One more boss to go, and we'll have 100 bosses dead. Here's the problem. Here's the problem. The next boss is freaking Wormface. Level 1, broadsword only Wormface. Using nothing. No boluses or anything. Bruh. Bruh. I'm not looking forward to this. I'm not looking forward to this. This is gonna suck. This is gonna suck so much. Thank you for the GGs, Waiter Duck, and Kafuffin. Hell yeah, guys. Hell yes. Death shall not take a life which cannot be taken. Man, there's people so much better than me. I ain't ever gonna do a god run. I ain't ever gonna do a god run. Everything, all these games hitless. You already get Moog? Nah, Moog still breathes. Kinda ironic you mentioned Bolus. Oh, is that got something to do with this bow glitch? Dude. Why do people gotta find glitches like this? I think. Check the list. Because I'm going after Wormface. That's exactly the new glitch is about. Instant death plate. Oh, dude. No. No. That's terrible. That's terrible. Fuck, dude. I don't know. I hope they patch it, but it's kind of hard to expect from software to even patch Elden Ring at this point. Moog is crossed out, I think. That's what I meant. No, he's not. On the boss list? Morgott. Maybe you saw Morgott and you thought that was it? It's kind of hard to see with the way the background is. Moog is usually quite late in the playthrough. Because before I go to the DLC, and I don't go to the DLC till quite late. Oh, fuck off, dude! Alright, Moog, Lord of Blood, 157. You might be looking at the wrong Moog. Moog the Omen. Yeah, Moog the Omen is dead. That's just shitty Moog, though. That's just shitty Moog. Shitty Moog is easy. Shitty Moog is easy. Got Super Moog. Moog from Team U. Yeah, he's dead. This is practice for the God Run. Go for one game and see if you think it's possible for you. You got this, big man. I mean, the thing is, I do all boss runs, so, like, all boss God Run, yeah, that's never gonna happen, man. That's never gonna happen. But yeah, not Moog Lord of Blood, just Moog the Omen. I don't know, so this boss fight has, like, enemies around it, which sucks, and then also, it's Wormface, which sucks. So this sucks, dude. I'm not happy. I'm not happy at all. Oh, dear Lord. Oh, dear Lord. Oh, no, dude. Oh, no. What have I done? What have I done? This is gonna be so bad. This is gonna be so bad and impossible. With all the little enemies around as well. God runs are hitless, though, right? Yeah, God runs are hitless. Entirely. At least you're not getting bow glitch. Dude, that... Yeah, I don't know. Like, invasions... if that becomes... how hard is it to pull off? I hope it's really hard to pull off. New bow thing is insane. What's up, Hyrule? Good to see you here. Good to see you, Hyrule. Hope you're doing fantastic. Welcome on in. The trees demanded blood. There's a video. I mean, I'm not, like, super... I'm not super interested in looking at it all right now. I'm super interested in trying to lock in to this boss, but I mean, dude, whoa. Just hanging out near his face, built up a bunch of death plate. This is never gonna happen. Oh my god, this is never gonna happen. You know how doomed we are? You know how absolutely doomed we are, dude? Yeah. He's just spitting all over the place. Oh. Can I go fight Beta Chaos now? It's way better than this. Stupidly broken. Someone explain new bow glitch. I guess, or yeah, I don't know it either. I don't even want to, like, I don't even want to bring attention to it. That sounds horrible. It sounds horrible. Probably the most broken thing we've ever seen in all of PvP. But how hard is it to pull off? Because there was already, like, that chainsaw glitch was ridiculous. But they made that, like, and then it went away, but then somebody found a new way to do it, but it's, like, really hard to do, I think, than nowadays. It wasn't that hard at first, but I think it got harder or something. I don't really know. The only saving grace is Wormface doesn't have a lot of HP. I just used all my stamina. So I kind of hang out here at his ankles, and he seems kind of worse for wear when we hang out at his ankles. Got the critical. Got a bonus hit before the critical. I wanted to get more than one, but I didn't know if it would work out. Oh, dear lord. I missed with my square off. He's trying to grab me. I missed with my square off again. If those two would have hit, he would have been dead. Just spamming regular attacks. We got Wormface. That wasn't so bad. Okay, so just hang out at his feet, really. That's really all you do. You just hang out at his feet and you take him down. That was not nearly as bad as I expected it to be. Hell yeah. Wormface is out of here. Sanguine Noble's next. I don't really know how to fight Sanguine Noble, so we'll probably die a few times, but also, he's just like a regular enemy that they give a boss health bar. He's not like really a boss. He's not like really a boss, but there we go. We got 100 bosses dead now. 100 bosses are dead. Let's frickin' go. Going through, wiping out a lot of easy peasy bosses, but there's been unexpected challenges along the way. I play PvP, but mainly Dark Souls 3, but found me through PvP. That is true. That is true. I met a lot of great people doing PvP, and I do want to do more of it, but it's kind of like... It's difficult. It's a difficult thing to commit to. What's up, Sleeping Jade? No need to worry about being late. I'm just happy you're here. I really been on a 5-week vacation. Damn, I'm super jealous. I'm super jealous. Let's go, halfway there. Sorta, almost halfway there. We'll be truly halfway there in no time, because the next bosses ain't got nothing on me. Sanguine Noble should be no problem. Then we fight a Stone Troll, easy peasy. Elmer of the Briar, that's just a fancy name for Bellbearing Hunter. We'll kick his ass. Queen Margot. Demi-Human Queens have been kind of problematic, so I'm almost worried, but it should be okay. Another Bellbearing Hunter, no problem. And then a Death Bird, which the Death Bird, it's not a Death Right Bird, it's just a Death Bird. So that should be no sweat. And a Grave Warden Duelist after that. Easy peasy. Alright. It's these ruins up here. This is where Sanguine Noble is. I kind of took a weird-ass route to get here. There was definitely a better route I could have taken to get here. Yo, whoa, did I just miss that? What's with 1,000? Maybe you meant 100? I thought it was 1,000 bits for a second. Yeah, thank goodness there's not 1,000 bosses in this game. That'll be Elden Ring 2. Elden Ring 2 is going to have 1,000 bosses. Elmer Arena is more annoying than any bell-bearing hunter. Okay, maybe I'll learn why you think that. I don't really have any thoughts about the arena that he's in. He seems fine. Seems like a normal arena. Yeah, I have no idea how to fight this Sanguine Noble. I'm just like abusing. Yeah, I was gonna say I'm just gonna try to abuse heavy square offs the way I typically do. But then he threw something at me. I don't really know how to fight this guy. He's usually such a pushover that I just kill him and move on with my life. Why the hell is it so hard to find somber 9s? I found so many 7s and 8s, but not a single 9. I don't know. I don't know. I don't usually find somber stones. The one I usually hear people saying is hard to find is the 7. Oops. Maybe don't start the boss music until I'm actually fighting the boss. Where's the entrance? I never spawned at the Stake of America here. So, I have no idea where I am. Oh, okay. I see now. I see now. I didn't really know where to expect that stake to spawn me at. But I got bit by that dog, which is fun. So now we're starting this fight not with max HP, just like previously. Did I count that previous death? I don't know if I did. I think we're at 895 deaths right now, not 894. Yeah, I'm trying. We're figuring it out. We're figuring it out. Let me just not even play boss music, so I'm just gonna walk in and die like that. Ah, you've never been killed by Magnus? I've spawned that stake. Magnus? I'm not sure who Magnus is. And I think that was supposed to be 896 for the death, I think. I don't know for sure. Oh yeah, 7. Took me a few hours, but the last 2 days looking for a single 9, and it just ain't working. I don't know. I wish I could tell you like where to find one, but I don't know is the thing. I have no idea. I don't usually use somber smithing stones, so I have no idea where a somber smithing stone 9 is. Okay, and he's gonna stab again if I'm close. Oh well, he's doing all sorts of stuff. There's a stance break though, but I totally missed my chance for it by spamming R1. He's doing some type of stance. Yeah, I had a feeling he wouldn't be able to parry that very well. It definitely looked like a parry stance. Okay, we got him. We got him. See, he's just a regular-ass enemy. He's just a regular-ass enemy that they slapped a boss health bar on. Sanguine Noble. See you in NG+, my friend, if we ever get there. It's gonna be years from now by the time I kill all these tough bosses that are in this game. These easy ones, no problem. But we're just shredding through nobodies. We're just shredding through nobodies, and it's not gonna stay that way forever. Eventually, we're gonna have nothing but somebodies. Magnus, Beast, Claw, Invader, and Blood Ruins, and Altus. I guess not. That must be like a questline thing? Because I have no idea what you're talking about. So my guess is it's got something to do with a quest I never do. Because I'm horrible. I'm horrible, and I don't do quest lines or anything. I'm actually upset that for all boss runs, I gotta do as much as I have to do for Ronnie's quest line. I think I do the whole thing. I just don't talk to her at the end. Because I've literally only ever gotten the Elden Lord ending. And I think I set up the Ronnie ending every time, and then I just don't do it. Because I always do all boss runs. So we kill Estelle, and go back there behind Estelle. Bar quest allows you to skip player PvP section for offline players. I have done Var's quest line. I feel like the only NPC invasions I've done, though, are related to Volcano Manor. He's not technically related to a quest, but you can kill him to advance Vara's quest. Okay. Okay, yeah, I feel like the only NPC invasions I've done are, like I said, the ones you can use to get to Rykard. I used to think that was the only way to get to Rykard. I actually didn't know until, like, several no-death runs deep that you could get to Rykard without using those summons. You could just, like, go there in Volcano Manor. What's up, 72? Good to see you. You wonder how the run's going? It's going well. We're making progress. I kind of just... For some reason, I have this urge to leave myself with no options but tough fights. It's hard for me to commit to actually taking on one of these crazy tough fights when I know, like, oh, I could just go kill some easier things. So if I kill all these easier things, I just won't have that option, and we'll have to commit. We'll have to commit to the tough bosses to make progress. But right now, we're sapping every bit of easy boss that we can out of the game. So this stone troll, let's see how well I know my way there. I don't even know if dropping down is the right move. I think it's the middle path, though. If I remember correctly, the middle path is the one. Hell yeah. No wonder I don't remember much. It's because it's rather straightforward. So this guy shouldn't be too bad. We'll see, though. I'm not great at dodging these stone troll attacks. They have, like, these giant AoE attacks, and oh, if I one-hand my weapon, it bounces off of him. So let's not one-hand the weapon, because I don't want it bouncing off him like that. I'm dead. I knew as soon as I swung a second time and I saw his body coming down like that, I was like, oh, we got over-aggressive and died. Well, damn, dude. Once again, though, boss that has, like, no health. I used to think you needed to die to get to the Abducted Virgin's Volcano Manor. So Melania's still alive? Yeah, Melania's still alive. I haven't fought her in a number of days at this point. Okay, no Stake of America, but that's fine, because it's a super short run back. Almost said super run short back. But no problem. No stake needed. Boss run short as hail. Okay. Alright, Stone Troll. Bring it on, man. Bring it on. Scream about it. He's doing a big old slam. Hell yeah, solid dodge. Stance break right there. Let's run around to the front. Get a couple bonus heavy jumping attacks before the actual critical. And he might survive a heavy square off. He did not. Alright, down he goes. Easy peasy. I knew we'd get him without too much difficulty. I'm always accidentally adding to my death counter when I kill a boss. Not at all what I was trying to do. Okay. Hell yes. Hell yes. So then we're off to Elamur of the Briar. I love bell-bearing hunters. Every time I'm fighting a bell-bearing hunter, I'm excited to go and do it. I'm kind of sad that they're as easy as they are for me. So let's just start at Old Altus Tunnel and make our way towards that castle. Hell yeah, dungeon with the celebrations. Alright, oh, great. That's one way to die. I'm so happy that I decided not to interact with the thing in the boss room that sends me outside of the cave, and instead, I chose to teleport to the site of grace. And, furthermore, I decided to send the elevator up when I first entered this cave. So that was lovely. Did you get that demi-human queen near Azur? I did. We got another one coming up, as you can see. Queen Margot. Queen Margot coming up soon. That one shouldn't be too bad. She doesn't have any friends. But yeah, we did get demi-human Queen Maggie. Demi-human Queen Maggie's dead. We finally got good at her. I figured out a real useful strategy that works out great for keeping her from getting too janky with the terrain. I kind of like shepherded. I kind of herded her like a shepherd into a certain corner where the terrain was pretty nice and flat and there wasn't too many issues. And I just had to get good at dodging her at that point. So we did good enough dodging and attacking, and we got her. Alrighty. Ads? Dang. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it's been an hour. I'm surprised it's playing ads, honestly. I've never really learned the legitimate way through this castle. Just at the beginning. I'm sure everything else I do is just fine. But my first method for progressing through this castle, I'm sure isn't what you're supposed to do, but I don't really... Maybe you just go around through the mud here? I think, is that all you're supposed to do, is just go around through the mud? It's like a ladder to climb there. What's up, Nate Lewis? Good to see you here. You wonder how it's going? It's going great. It's going great. We're taking down bosses. So yeah, I don't really know the way you're supposed to go. I always go this way, and I know it's wrong because I land on destructible objects. And if I destroy this barrel in the corner, I'm pretty fucked. But I jump on this barrel, and then I jump over this wall. And that's how I get over here, which is near the ladder I need to climb. And that's the only way I've ever known... Oh, this isn't the ladder I need to climb. It's the only way I've ever known to get through that. I have a feeling we're just supposed to go around the corner through the mud. And what I'm doing is fine. It actually just keeps me out of the mud for longer. Alright. Jade, you return from ads. Sewer Moog, I mean, he's the easier one. It's literally... He's got... I mean... It's just Phase 1 Moog. Lord of Blood is the exact same fight, but it gets an even tougher Phase 2. However... Obviously... I mean, I don't know about obviously. But... For the one in the sewers... You have to fight that Phase 1 for longer than you have to fight the Phase 1 against the real Moog. That's just because the real Moog goes into Phase 2 where things really get tough. That one was annoying with all the mobs. It was 72. It was. Yeah, we did that. That was the first boss we did this morning when I started the stream. So I just did that like 2 hours ago. Sewer Moog is immune to statuses, so that might be it. Oh. I didn't know that, because what the hell's a status break? What the hell's a status effect? I just got slash damage with my broadsword. That's all I got. That's all I got. Okay, let's carry on. Oh, man! I'm gonna be so tired by the end of today. It's gonna suck. I really need to be disciplined about going to sleep early. If I am quick about it, I could be laying in bed by 12:30 every night. Oh, you page hood. Filthy page hood. Stabbing me fast as shit. Sewer Moog is immune to bleed, Lord of Blood, weak to bleed. It's weird. It is weird. Yeah, it is weird. But I feel like everything in this game is weak to bleed. So it's not so much that he's weak to bleed, it's just weird that he actually gets affected by it. Brem with that broadsword hype. Hell yeah, man. The broadsword, that's all you need. That's all you need. Nothing else required. Okay. I don't know where that page hood stabbed me from last time. Ah, he's right there. Oh, thanks for that. Is this the right way, or do I climb the ladder? It's been too long. This is the right way. Climbing the ladder is the wrong way. I'm not great at these guys either, these, Clean Rot Knights. And that's a little bit of a problem, because there is a boss fight where you have to fight 2 Clean Rot Knights at once. I have a feeling that's going to claim a decent amount of lives on me. Because I'm not the best at Clean Rot Knights. Okay. Could try to open up that shortcut. I'm going to do it just in case I die. Even though I don't know if it's actually any good. But it can't hurt to have that open. It can't hurt, you know? Alright, well that actually went smoothly, luring the enemies away from the ladder and then going up it. Just a bunch of roll spam. Roll spam and luck. What are we here to fight? Elmer of the Briar? Oh hell yeah, dude. We got this. There's a Stake of America. Why did I even bother with the shortcut? Oh well. Oh well. And also, it's a bell-bearing hunter. Once again, why did I even bother with the shortcut? So what's supposed to be annoying about this boss room? I don't understand. Is it just because there's, like, tables? What's wrong with the tables? Homie absolutely decimates them. They're not even on my mind. I don't know, this seems like the best boss room to fight him in. It's nice and flat. I don't understand what the problem is, but maybe it's just because I stay close to him. Maybe for people who don't dodge him effortlessly, it's kind of annoying to have those tables in the way or something. I'm not sure. It seems fine. I've never had any issue with this boss room. Stance break right there from R1 spam. Yes, it's the tables for me. Okay, that's fair. I can see that being annoying. I can see how that would be annoying. Most definitely. I just love bell-bearing hunters, so I don't even think about anything but... Yeah. I got overconfident that that would miss. I definitely should have dodged. But you can get that one to just miss you, and then you can hit him 3 times. Jinx? Yeah, I did. Are you allowed the Moog Crystal Tier? Seems impossible without it. Yeah, that's one of the very few exceptions, is the clarifying, or whatever the hell it's called. Oops, don't put it on. The Purifying Crystal Tier. I am allowed that, but that is it, and that's just for Moog. I mean, not that it would come in any handy. Not that it would come in handy against anybody else. Alright, well at least I get to fight him all over again. Oh, that was amazing. Yeah. Great attempt. I'm so happy I attacked first, instead of waiting to counterattack. Definitely should have waited to counterattack. So close. I don't know, I think that attempt was even better. That attempt right there was amazing. Take 3. Okey-dokey. We got another Deathrite Bird. Deathrite Bird. What the fuck? It's because I was thinking of the nearby Death Bird at the next Bell-Bearing Hunter. There's another Bell-Bearing Hunter that I'm gonna fight. Like, I think I fight this guy, I fight that Demi-Human Queen, and then I fight another Bell-Bearing Hunter. After that, I fight a Death Bird, which is how my brain accidentally uttered Deathrite Bird. Because I was thinking about that right as I started speaking. Even though it's not a Deathrite Bird, like I said. Death Bird. I thought that would be a stance break, so I went for it. Give me that critical. Hell yeah. I'll give him one little bonus bop as he's standing up. If I would have timed that better, I definitely could have done the light square off, but timing's kind of tough. You ain't grabbing me. Hands off, buddy. Hands off the goods. I'm going for 3 swings. Fuck it. Swing, swing, slice. Swing, swing, swing. He's probably going to miss, but I'm going to dodge just in case he doesn't. I'm not the... Damn it. I did it again. I'm just sandbagging because I want to keep fighting him. I'm just purposely dying at the very end because I enjoy fighting him so much that I don't want it to end. Obviously, that's what's going on here. You can make that 3rd swing miss when he does that, like, triple saber throw ring around the rosy combo where he's spinning it in circles around himself. But it's kind of hard to know confidently if he is in fact going to miss. Okay. I thought I had time. I thought I had time for one more swing. I actually didn't. This is interesting. Bell-bearing Hunter's pointing down on me. Hell yeah, Graham. Hell yeah. Oh, dude. I'm about to pass out, dude. I slept for like, I don't know, 4.5 hours last night. Probably less than that. I think I got like 4 hours of sleep last night. So I took a nap more than I actually slept. It's gonna be a day. I hope it's not too hot today. Fuck, dude. When I'm tired and it's hot as hell as well, that shit sucks. I prefer the cold when I'm tired so much more. It's usually kind of a tough topic for me. Which one do you pick? Which one do you like? Which one is worse? The heat of summer or the frigid cold of winter? And it's a tough choice. Because the cold winter air hurts my skin and my face, but sweating in the summer heat sucks bad as well. And then even when you get inside, that sweat lingers, has more of a lasting effect than the cold does. And when I'm tired, I definitely dude, what the fuck? I definitely dislike heat more so than cold when I'm tired. So I live in a place that's 55, almost 365 days a year. Damn, Dungeon. That sounds awesome. Where do you live? I live in Michigan, where things are like, in the summertime, I feel like I'm living in South America. It is so humid and decently hot. It's like 90 degrees regularly. And then, the wintertime is fucking frigid. Bay Area, California? I'm not very familiar with California. I'm guessing that's in the northern part of California. I was actually kind of gonna guess that area. Because I was gonna guess, like, Seattle. Seattle's not that far from Northern California. My geography is horrible, so forgive me. But that's like Washington, right? Seattle? Is that Washington? Is that right? Where the fuck is Seattle? I'm not entirely sure. But, pretty sure it's over there near Northern California. Not that far north? Oh, okay. Went and grabbed the shackle. Fair enough, Jade, fair enough. Washington, yes. Okay. I like how Queenie knows. Queenie knows. The person from Scotland knows, but not the American. How do I know and you don't? Because I'm fucking shit at geography. I thought Dubai was in India. I didn't realize it was that city in UAE with all the fancy stuff. I thought Dubai was an Indian city. Jesus. Yeah. No, I don't know things. Imagine me playing GeoGuessr. You know how shit I would be at GeoGuessr? What's another one that was really egregious that I know better now, but I didn't know for a long time? Oh, it's an entire country. I thought it was in South America, but it's actually like over in Africa. Fuck, I can't remember the name of it right now. But there's a country in like northern Africa that I thought was a South American country. And it is not. Morocco. That's it. I thought Morocco was in South America. Morocco is not in South America. That's what I thought for the longest time. I actually didn't know that until like 2025, that Morocco is not a Southern American country. Hell yeah, we finally got that win, Dungeon. We finally got it. There was another one that was pretty bad. I mean, this one kind of has logic behind it, so I don't blame myself that much. I used to think that Washington, D.C. was in Washington. Like, you know, the capital of the U.S., Washington, D.C. I thought it was in the state of Washington. Makes sense. Washington, D.C. Why is Washington, D.C. not in Washington? That shit still doesn't make sense to me to this day. But it's not. It's actually on the complete opposite coast of the country. What state even is that, though? It's like, what the fuck is it? It's like West Virginia? It's like New Hampshire? It's one of those weird-ass ones. One of those tiny little original 13 colonies. I don't remember where the hell Washington, D.C. is. Let's go, Bellbearing Hunter. We'll miss you. He's coming up soon. What do I got? What am I going after? We got this Queen Margot and then another Bellbearing Hunter. So 95, Queen Margot, 96, Bellbearing Hunter. Trying to remember, how the hell do I get to Queen Margot? I think I carry on from this Bridge of Iniquity, if I'm not mistaken. Pretty sure I head off from... Thank you for the well played, 72. I'm pretty sure I head off from this Bridge of Iniquity. District of Columbia, Umbasa City, Kaled. Umbasa Tahoe. Hello, hello. Your messages are always something to decipher. I don't... What the hell's District of Columbia? Is that like that state that's not actually a state? Because it's Columbia, but it's an American territory. Whatever that means. I have no fucking idea. Umbasa level 1. Let's make a Gamba. No more than 10 deaths from right now. For what? No more than 10 deaths for what? For the next boss? The next boss being this demi-human queen? That's not a bad Gamba. It's not a bad Gamba. And we got a ways to go before I get there. Let's start it up. That sounds like a great idea, Tahoe. I love that idea. Start the prediction. Alright. 10 deaths to Queen Margot? Question mark? Possible outcomes. Yes. No, wait. We're gonna do the outcome number 1. I usually is the positive one, so we're gonna say no, comma, less than 10 deaths. And outcome number 2 will be yes, more than 10 deaths or more. 10 deaths. 10 plus. 10 plus deaths is what I'll write. Okay, so outcome number 1 is less than 10 deaths is your prediction. Outcome number 2, oops, I didn't mean to make a third one. Outcome number 2 is yes, 10 deaths or more. And we're going to set this up for not 30 seconds. Let's give you a 5-minute submission period, because it's going to take me a minute. It's going to take me a minute to get there. So bet your channel points. Bet your channel points. Make a prediction. Will I take down Queen Margot in 10 deaths or less? No, that's not it. Is it going to take me less than 10 deaths to kill her? Or am I going to die 10 times or more? I actually hate the spear. I might have to switch off. It's 8 plus and only does 300, so shit. Yeah, I think Vike Spear is like only good in very specific instances where you can actually proc madness on enemies. Umbasa bets, indeed, indeed. It's not gonna let me predict, but you guys can. You guys can. I haven't done a Gamba in forever. I used to do a lot of those. They're fun. They're kind of flawed in small streams though. The bigger the stream is, I feel like the better the Gamba works, because it's reliant on you guys entirely. Like if one person does it, there's literally no point. You gotta have like people voting yes and people voting no. You gotta have different votes going on. Otherwise, it just ends up being kind of whack. I think Vike Spear does fire damage instead of madness for non-NPCs? I have no idea. That would be good. That would be better than if it didn't. But I have no idea. No idea at all, unfortunately. I don't know shit about this game. I just know how to swing a straight sword and dodge roll. That's the only 2 things I know. Other than that, I don't have a clue. Alright. Nothing like climbing ladders, right? Effing riveting gameplay. Nobody betting against you. I don't know. After that last demi-human, how many times did I die against the demi-human Queen Maggie? I died so many times to demi-human Queen Maggie. I don't know if I believe in myself. You guys might believe in me. I don't know if I believe in myself. I got my ass kicked by Queen Maggie over and over again. How do we know that Margot's not going to be more of the same? I feel like it could be more of the same. A new fire somewhat works for Sewer Moog, so that would be nice if it did do fire damage to him. Yeah, because it's not a status proc. Having fire or lightning is always like a fantastic alternative if you're not going to be going for status procs. Maggie has a bunch of sorcerers around her though. Yeah, and shittier terrain than this boss as well, I'm pretty sure. Is that another ladder I get to climb? Hooray. If this guy kills me, we don't count it. It's to Maggie. That doesn't count as one of the deaths. We're not even at Maggie yet. So we're not counting the deaths yet. Do I gotta climb all over again? Fucking not the time for celebration music. Ah. This sucks, actually. This sucks. I didn't realize how bad that sucks. You better believe in yourself. I have 7k points riding on this. Sorry, 6.4k. Okay, somebody did bet on the other side. I was gonna say, well, if nobody bet any channel points for me losing, and I end up losing 10 times, well, dying 10 times, then, like, I'm not just gonna take your guys' channel points. But if somebody's going to be rewarded the channel points, then yeah, you can lose those. You might. I don't know, we'll see. I'm gonna try. I figured out, I got pretty good at dodging Maggie, but the thing is, some of them throw their staff, some of them don't. And I used to not give a shit because they would just die the same, it didn't matter. So I got really good earlier today at dodging Maggie's attacks, but she never threw the staff. I have a feeling that Margot is going to throw her staff in the middle of the fight, which changes her moveset. And I'm not going to be as familiar with that moveset, because Maggie, who I fought a bunch, didn't throw the staff. What's up, LC? A lot of mages around this Maggie too. Could be pretty tough, I believe. Put Taunter's Tongue on so me and Valkyrie Tahoe can snipe. Hell no. You're gonna invade me at level 1? You're gonna invade me at level 1? Also, I'm on PC. I'm pretty sure you play on PlayStation. I'm playing on PC right now. I mean, like, I could, but at the same time, I don't want to. And 2, I am on PC. Not PlayStation. I'm pretty sure, I know Tahoe's a PlayStation player, not a PC player. I don't know about you. Alright. So unfortunately, no crossplay. And I won't be surprised. I wonder how long it'll stay like that. I wonder how long From Software will be no crossplay. Because they just keep pumping out titles. And they would really benefit, their titles would really benefit from crossplay. I mean, Night Rain's a prime example. I am never expecting it, because From Software hasn't done crossplay yet. But literally, it was happening like crazy when Elden Ring first came out. People asking if the game was crossplay and being disappointed when it wasn't. Now it's happening with Night Rain. People asking if it's crossplay, being disappointed that it isn't. And like, I mean, I just fully expect it to not be crossplay. But how long are they going to keep doing that for, man? What are we here to fight? Demi-Human Queen? Of course. Demi-Human Queen, surrounded by demi-humans on the way there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she's going to throw that staff. So it's going to start the exact same as Maggie. But she just threw the staff right there. That was her throwing the staff right there. So now she's going to be completely different? Yeah, dude. There's one death. That's the first death. I don't know how to fight him. When they throw their staffs, man. Maybe I could get lucky with some stance breaks. Oh, there's no Stake of America either. Of course not. Not in caves. It's alright. It wasn't that bad of a run, but I don't remember which way I went, and it wasn't this way. Well, I didn't die. That might actually be the best way to go. Man, Tahoe carried me through Demon Souls. He helped me get the Penetrator armor on other characters as well. The real Demon Souls goat. Yeah, Tahoe is amazing. Tahoe is absolutely amazing. There's no doubt about that. I love the man. Jesus. She's throwing the staff already? So early. Fuck. So lucky because I had used all my stamina. I don't know. You gotta love Elden Ring when things bite at you and you're nowhere near their face and then it hits you anyway. Alright, well there's a second death. I don't know, man. I don't know how to fight the ones when it throws the spear. I got no idea. I wasn't used to the slow pace of Demon Souls compared to Dark Souls 3. I love it because it plays just like Dark Souls 1. It's actually a little bit... I think the combat in Demon Souls is a little bit smoother than Dark Souls 1. But it's very similar. And I absolutely adore it for that. I absolutely adore it because of that. Shit, man. Shit. Third death right there, and that's not even one where she threw the staff. I was just being over-aggressive. I should definitely counter-attack only. Bosses weren't a problem, but I struggle with the areas. Oh, I mean, that's kind of how Demon Souls is. That's kind of how that game is. It's like that in Dark Souls 2 as well, where it's often harder to get to the boss than to fight the actual boss. I feel like Demon Souls and Dark Souls 2 very much have that in common. Like the Swamp of the Dark World tendency. Oh, on Dark World tendency. Goodness gracious, yeah. I mean, any of them on Dark World tendency, honestly. But yeah, Swamp of Sorrow, Dark World tendency. No thanks, man. No thanks. I'm quite experienced at the game, and I wouldn't even want to deal with that. That sounds bad. Okay, so she's throwing the stick. I'm really hoping for a stance break. I did not get one. I don't know how to fight her when she's like this, dude. I think that's the fourth death. Fourth death right there. Am I not mistaken? Pretty sure that's death number 4. Shit, dude. It's a completely different fight. It's a completely different fight. And this is what I love about this challenge run. Is you really gotta know your shit for every single fight. Oh, goodness gracious. Could you, like, get out of the way, dude? Thank you. He's really out for blood. Fuck. So lucky I'm alive. She's probably gonna throw the stick. Yep. Screaming a lot about it. She's gonna do the jumping attack. What is this? Okay. Okay. Do you, like, ever... I didn't expect her to turn around and bite so quick. Damn, 5 out of 10. That one was pretty close. That one was pretty close. But I really wasn't expecting her to just, like, turn around and bite like that. She just turned around and freaking bit fast as hell, dude. Bit fast as shit. Balls, dude. Balls. 5 out of 10. Thing is, the way I phrased it, if I die 10 times, I lose. So I really only have 9 deaths. 10 attempts. If I don't get it, yeah, I don't know. With the way I phrased it, it's not 10 deaths, and I can still do it. Oh fuck! I'm so happy that square off missed. Probably gonna throw the stick now. Doing heavy square offs during the transformation this time. Hoping maybe something different will happen. Or she completely dodged one of them. Okay. I'm alive. Holy shit, I'm alive. I don't know how to fight him like this. Are you done? Oh, that didn't kill her, but that one did. There we go. There we go. All right. All we needed was some Minecraft music and some heavy square offs. Believers, congratulations. We did it with only 5 deaths. Queen says, boo-hoo. So it goes to the believers. Choose the prediction outcome. I'm sorry, Queenie. Your 2K channel points are getting split up between 6 people. Alright, so less than 10 deaths. Let's frickin' go. Hell yeah. Free points on Queenie. Well, Art, I'm praying already for the concert fight for you. I'm mostly just worried about, when he does that phase 2 meteor attack, I'm really bad at dealing with the follow-up combo. Not really bad, but I can't consistently take no damage when he does that. So I've got to get better at that attack, and the rest of it I've got. But it's going to be hard, nevertheless. I mean, it's going to be hard. It's not going to take me 3 tries. It's going to take me 300 tries. But it won't be too bad. All right, Queen Margot is out of here. We're going to go fight a Bell-bearing hunter next. That's also over half. The easy half, but half nonetheless. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, that is officially over halfway. More than 50% of the way there. It is the easy half, though. 100%. 100%, it is the easy half. Alright, so next I was going to go after that Bell-bearing hunter. He's hanging out, what is this one? Perfumer's Grotto? Okay, no, he's more this way. He's hanging out, where again? Where? There's like a shack. Oh, no, he's further up. He's, like, right here. Hermit Merchant Shack. This is where he is. Alright. Bell-bearing hunter's going down. Alright, so we'll speak with the dude. Hello, dude.
Divorce?
Alright, spoke with him. What did he say? Divorce? How does he know about my childhood? Alright, just kidding. My parents are still together. I'm blessed. Alright. Passing the time until nightfall. And then we shall rest again, because Homie G is still hanging out. Once I rest again, he should be gone. He sure is. Bring it on, Bell-bearing hunter. I think this is the last one in the game, because I already killed the one in Dragon Barrow, which is the toughest one in the game. I think I had no stamina. I tried to dodge. I tried to dodge, but I think I got a little carried away with my R1 spam, and I had no stamina to do it. Pretty sure is what just happened there. Whoopsie daisies. Whoopsie daisies. Alright, let's pass the time until nightfall once again. And I think we have to rest once more because that dude is here. Yep. So we'll rest again. And then he will bug off, and we can do this a second time, but do a little better this time. Okay, save myself some stamina this time. He's exploding, but we got that time to hit him with a one-handed straight sword before he explodes. That second roll I did was completely out of panic. Exploding after I hit him. I shouldn't have swung twice, but somehow got away with it. Pure luck, pure luck. I'm really low on stamina, but he's doing a slow attack, so I got grabbed by it and killed. Wow. If there's any attack that's gonna kill me, though, it's that one. That is the attack that's most likely to kill me, honestly. Ah. Damn it. See, I don't know. I think the ones in the shacks are definitely worse than the one that is in that castle. Because the ones in the shacks, you get all, like, trapped up in there. It's scary. You don't have much move to maneuver. And then the camera starts getting all fucky. Alright. That shouldn't have got me, but oh well. We're not perfect. I am only human. Okay, sliced and diced. He's not exploding. I'm gonna hit him twice. Not exploding. I'm gonna go for 3 hits. Swing, swang, swung. Hit him once. Dodge the shield slam. Hit him 3 times. That's a stance break. It's kind of weirdly set up from the front. So we'll get the stance break from the back, which doesn't do nearly as much damage, but oh well. It's still a critical. Still a critical. No explosion. Going for 3 swings. Hitting him once. Probably could have hit him again. Swing, swang, swung. Going for a light square off. Whew. Going for 1 swing. He's slamming. Swinging at him. He's not exploding, so I'll hit him 3 times. There's another stance break. Let's get it from the front, so I actually get good damage. Ooh, yeah. And 1 more smack. That's it for the Bell-bearing hunter. No problem. No problem. Alrighty. Just had to lock in a little bit, and we took him down. So coming up next is going to be a Deathbird. This Deathbird's going to be a pain in the ass, because it's got those snails rolling around it as well. I'm not looking forward to this Deathbird whatsoever. The snails? Exactly, Dungeon, exactly. The snails. Yeah, this one sucks. Yeah. Yeah. No, I'm not super excited for this Deathbird. I don't think it'll be too bad. I think I definitely want to try to utilize the Deathbird to kill the snails. Just thank goodness it's not a Deathrite bird, even though I guess that wouldn't be that bad, because then it could explode and kill the snails. Someone drops the cool shield. I don't remember what shield it drops. Oh god, I was not paying attention to it at all. Dude, how many snails are in this arena? Okay, it does not one-shot them, which I'm not super thrilled about. I forgot that these things shoot projectiles as well. Okay, it's kind of beating the shit out of them. We'll beat the shit out of 1. I think there's just the 1 snail left. I'm wary of the Deathbird. Alright, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I think that was all of them. So now if I just don't fuck this up, which I probably will fuck it up, this is me we're talking about. I think for Deathbirds, I typically 2-hand. They're a little slower. Ah! I told you I was gonna fuck it up. Told you I was gonna fuck it all up, man. Dang it. That was so great, too. We killed all the snails. Killed all the snails, just mean the Deathbird, and then I fumbled the Deathbird. 105 bosses, let's go. Hell yeah, unknown. Flying through them. What would be a good weapon for sewer Moog? Any opinions accepted? Just need to not use a Pike Spear for this one. Broadsword, baby. I don't know. I'm a big fan of Claymore. Oh, I didn't pass time until nightfall. That's another great part of this boss. This is a night boss, so every time we try, we gotta pass the time till night. So that's a lot of fun. That's gonna be a whole lot of fun. What remembrance bosses are left in base game? Many. Moog, Melania, not Promise Consort Radon, Star Scourge Radon, Godskin Duo, and everything after them, such as, what is after Godskin Duo? Malekith, Gideon, Oralu, Radagon. Back 5 minutes, then we'll tell stats. Need to run the store real quick. Alright, that's a quick store run. Godskin, I don't remember, neither is Gideon. Not even Gideon? I mean, whatever, they're big names. They should be remembrance bosses. They should be. Alrighty. I mean, they're mandatory regardless. Gideon we'll have to make sure we don't get hit by him, which will be easier said than done. But bullying Gideon with a one-handed straight sword, ow. Bullying Gideon with a one-handed, ow. Damn it. Bullying Gideon with a one-handed straight sword is pretty easy. You just have to, like, you really gotta stay in his face, and every time he tries to do something, you smack him. You just sit there and watch him. You don't do anything. You just sit there and watch him. And anytime he tries to do anything besides dodge, you smack him. You see him start casting magic, smack him. You just gotta sit there and do that to him and stay stuck on him like glue. I thought I just passed the time until night. What did I do? It's still morning. That's how we'll take down Gideon. He'll be no problem. And I'm not too worried about Malekith either. Honestly, everything past Godskin Duo, in terms of like actually completing the game, past Godskin Duo, it's gonna be no problem. Malekith is probably gonna be the toughest one after Godskin Duo. Gideon, I can see killing me a decent amount. Oralu, I'm not fantastic at, but Godfrey, I'm fantastic at. So I don't think we'll get too caught up on Oralu. And then Radagon used to be my favorite boss before Promise Consort Radon. Rykard, oh yeah, Rykard's still alive too. That shite boss. Bale, well that's DLC. I haven't accessed the DLC at all yet, so all the DLC is alive and kicking. Moog, Melania, Rykard, Estelle, Moose, Malekith, Lycidasax, Forsax, Godfrey, and Radbeast are left. Yes, he dungeon knows. I don't know, to me they're all important, so I don't really like get caught up in which ones are remembrance bosses and which ones aren't, because I'm just so used to all boss playthroughs that it's like, who gives a fuck if they have a remembrance or not? They have to die. I'm a little confused. Am I in the wrong spot? Yes. No? Yes. Yes. So there was like 2 of them in one spot. If I rush up on the 2, we can get 2 knocked out right away. This one's coming rolling at me. Kill it. Dodge the Deathbird attack. Ah, that other one rolled into me, but NG privilege. We didn't get killed until I didn't dodge the attack. I pressed circle, but a little too slowly. It's a little difficult because my attention's split. I'm trying to focus on the snails and the bird at the same time. Struggling. Right spot, go up a little bit. Yeah, I was a little too caught up in the conversation. Shit, man, shit. We'll get it though. It's just a Deathbird. I just have to dodge better. I know that I can do it though. I mean, we've killed like 2 or 3 Deathbirds, and we've already killed a Deathrite bird as well. I think only 1 Deathrite bird though. Alrighty, don't mind me, just chasing the sunlight here. Okay, well shit. I feel like I aggroed extra enemies, because once again I went to the wrong spot. I feel like I'm gonna have extra of these freaking snails on me. Where? Oh god. Oh, what the hell? I didn't realize they just bit you. I thought they rolled and they shot magic projectiles and that's it. I don't think I've ever been bit by them like that. That really caught me off guard. And yeah, I'm pretty sure I aggroed a couple extras with me. Which is not good. I need to not do that. Oh, man. It's so much fun getting to pass the time until night and run all the way there over and over again just to get killed by these snails. Fuck, dude. Fuck. Yeah, there's like extra snails hanging around in the area. I really don't want them after me. And I don't know if running straight to that duo, the two of them, is such a good idea. Because I mean, I don't know, I feel like it is a good idea. Because I can't kill two of them super quick otherwise. Fucking A! I'm trying to be super aggressive on them. And something different goes wrong with my level of aggression every attempt. So, I don't know. This is why I'm thinking maybe I don't go after that snail couple in the back. Maybe I just kill the first one I can. Because trying to run in there and be aggressive enough to kill those two in the back, I'm just ending up dead over and over again without even killing both the snails. So maybe I just forget about that and we just focus on the actual fight, I guess. And the snails. But I can kill like one snail right away. That's like it. Bastards rolling at me. Oh, screaming bird. Where's the other snail? I know there's one rolling around here somewhere. Okay, you just got smacked twice. Nice job, Deathbird. Nice job. Thank you for that. I'm lucky that didn't hit me because I was expecting him to peck and then he didn't. Slam it back down. Taking a square off. Gonna hit you. Gonna dodge that. Gonna light square off. Gonna give you a light attack to follow that up. Trying to peck me. We'll smack it in the face, but I missed, and then my greedy ass went for a second swing. Dodged out of the way of that attack. That was super lucky that that was a stance break because I just used all of my stamina. So on the swing of the last bit of my stamina that I used, leaving me no stamina to dodge and about to die, instead of dying, we got a super lucky stance break. I thought it was going to scream and try to grab me. I don't know if this one does that or if that's just a death right bird thing. I know this one screams, but I don't know if it does the scream and grab. The fact that that light square off didn't hit anything is a little bit upsetting. Oh, one of the snails got aggroed, or it's kind of interested. One of the snails woke up and is crawling this way. We didn't fight all that many of them because I kind of just took the fight away from the snails. Not something I typically do because usually it's hardly an inconvenience. Just like, ah, yes, this fight has a couple of annoying little dudes throughout it. But they're more than just a little annoying dudes. In this type of challenge run, this should be a stance break right here. Snails trying to really ruin it for me. We're going to get this critical, and that's it for the Deathbird. Alright, that wasn't so bad. That wasn't so bad. However, as I keep repeating, NG privileges, man. Being able to actually, like, take some damage without dying. But down goes the Deathbird. That could have been really annoying. Alright, the Bellbearing Hunter is also dead, so 96 and 97 are out of here. And we are at 106 bosses dead. Let's fucking go. Coming up next is going to be the Graveworn Duelist in Ariza Side Tomb. And that will catch us up with a lot of these others that are crossed off. So Ariza Side Tomb is, I don't think I have that actually yet. So we're gonna spawn, what is this one right here? Sealed Tunnel? Yeah. We want to spawn at Capital Rampart. The Mindfuck Cave. Yeah. I think I remember my way through it. It's got all those, like, teleporting chests. I think I remember the way. That's the closest one I got. Can't jump all the way down there, though. Can't quite do that. You can't jump over here to this ledge. But that would be it. And is there even a reason for me to do that? I think I can survive this. So hard. Oh god. Okay. A little delayed on the fall damage there. So hard to tell. So hard to tell in this game if you can survive or not. That was a close call, but I was correct. I just like Spirit Springs. Even if I'm not Spirit Springing up anywhere. And the other place down here is where those... It's where the twin, the duo of Crucible Knights is. I'm actually kind of looking forward to that, and it's tempting to go down there right now, but I'll save it for later. I'll save it for later. But I love fighting Crucible Knights, and I know that Crucible Knight duo is a tough spot for many. And I'm not too worried about it. I think it's definitely going to be a challenge, but I'm excited to take it on. I'm really excited to take on the challenge of that duo. Because I think I can handle it. It's definitely going to be tough. Definitely going to be tough. But like I said, I think I can handle it. Alrighty. So this cave, yeah, this cave is not super straightforward. But I've gone through it many a times. It's been a long time since I did that Hero's Grave without a shackle, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I know about the shackle trick, and I've never used it. So it's never been something that I've done. It's the illusionary wall first, right? Oh god, I already can't remember. I'm pretty sure it's this one first. Let's not get blown up by these guys, though, because they'll blow me up while I'm sitting there. Oh, these guys will kill me, too. The imps? We're gonna have to kill the imp. Are you the only one that followed me here? I think it's the right one. And then we hit the back wall after teleporting. Right? I'm up here, and then it's the back wall one. Make sure there's no imps about to murder me while I'm trying to use it, though. Okay, we're fine. Quite certain it's this one. I can't remember quite as clearly after these first two steps. Oh, never mind. Easy peasy. We go up the ladder. Oh, not the stupid ghost glove wart. The ladder, please, before you get slapped by a jar. Thank you very much. Alrighty. Nice lengthy ladder here. It's never ending, man. Alright, we got to the top of it. Now... this is the lever. We gotta get back to the boss room, though. I mean, I could just die. Would be a way. But I'm pretty sure there's like a chest up here, right? And this takes us back to the beginning? I believe this takes us back to the beginning. Bill, 500 deaths. DLC, major bosses should get its own death counter. I don't really want to do that. Unless I have two separate death counters that I do. Which I guess I could do. NJ? New Jersey. I don't know what NJ stands for other than New Jersey. Also, I don't really know. Did I use the wrong chest? Am I near the boss? I'm a little bit lost on where I am. I think this is where the boss is. Yeah. Sure is. Sure is. Nameless Jing. I don't know what NJ stands for. Nice job. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Sorry, there's so many abbreviations these days, I can't keep up with them all. Oh, it's just a Grave... Oh, it's jars! Graveborn Duelist with jars. Okay, we can just ignore the jars and kill him. They don't really do much. They don't do much at all. Oh, he missed. That was so lucky. That was so lucky. He missed, dude. Holy shit. Holy shit, that was close. Oh, he didn't miss that time, but I'm still alive! By some miracle, I'm still alive. How? How? Oh, I'm dead now. Oh my god, that hit and actually knocked him on the ground. What in the world? There's a stance break, and that's it for the Graveborn Duelist. Oh, talk about luck. Talk about luck. I should have been dead twice over there. Twice over. I'm still sleeping, just lazy. No worries, no worries. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Another one bites the dust. Survived a hit. That's super lucky. He swung and missed me. That's super lucky. Goodness gracious, man. Alright, and with that, we have kind of connected up to Draconic Tree Sentinel, Moog, Golden, Godfrey, and Morgott, which are all dead. So we're just skipping ahead up to 103. How many bosses do I have dead? 107. So there's still 4 others on this boss list that are crossed off. Ah, yeah, like that Deathrite Bird and X-Zykes. Okay. And I don't usually have them dead till Radon. Fuck, dude. Fuck. And that Bellbearing Hunter and Dragon Barrow. So what's the other one then? Because there's those two. Then there's that... Oh, it's going to be Loretta. So those are the 4 bosses that I've killed other than all these others that are crossed off. Fell Twins. Fell Twins got nothing. They're over by Forbidden Lands. So here's Forbidden Lands. We'll take the elevator backwards up to fight these two, but it's just a couple of omens. It's 2 omens, and they don't really fight you at the same time. They can both attack you at the same time, but they don't really do it. They kind of just hang back. But this always reminds me, nice try, duelist. Yeah, see, I know NT being nice try, but I remember when I didn't know that one either, and people would say NT, and I'd be like, what the hell are you talking about? I don't remember this elevator being so big, but I guess it is. I usually use Morgoth's rune because I'm such an HP whore, so I am plenty familiar with going this way. That is the wrong way, I believe. Should just be like a soldier walking by himself. That's what we're looking for. However, I have been drinking a ton of coffee, and I have to pee again. I'm not going to sit here in discomfort. Forgive me, for I am just human. I'm going to run to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Now, boys, don't get into any trouble while Mommy and Daddy are gone. And don't make a mess.
Do you like parties?
Yeah.
We can invite all our friends and have soda and pie.
Yeah.
I hope no bad people show up.
Okay, I'm back, and I'm so sorry about that. I feel like I've been walking away from the stream a lot today, even though I guess it's only been twice. The dude with the torch that gets killed when it goes black, does it? I don't know he dies. Reminds me of the 4 Kings, this boss fight. 4 Kings from Dark Souls 1 always feels like a callback to that for me. Ah, Hall wants to ensure my victory by giving me that cough buff. Alright, we're coughing up for it. Cough it up. Nope, cuff it up, actually. Alright, I put the left one on a little tighter than I meant to. So the left one I'm not so happy with, but to loosen it I gotta like whip the key out and all that jazz. Whatever, man, we'll just live with it. Alright, so it's just a couple of omens. Fucking PlayStation 3 Tower Knight, dude. Tower Knight from Demon Souls, but this is a PS3 soundtrack. Soundtrack is so ridiculous. Okay, I thought he would get stunned. I thought he would get stunned. My tried and true square off, my heavy square off, did not fare me so well there. I thought I would hit him, he'd get stopped in his tracks. Instead, the homie just kicked me and I was dead. You always play better with the cuffs? Yeah, well, that wasn't such a testament. That wasn't such a testament to that, was it? That was me having too much faith in the Ash of War. I was like, he's just gonna get stunned when I hit him, so let's just go for it. Homie was like, hell no, I'm not gonna get stunned. Watch this leg stuff your face with my foot. Miyazaki approved attack. Alright. Try that again. And we're playing Tower Knight again when I get there. Exceptions prove the rule. Yeah, we'll get him. God, I gotta like change that beginning. That scares me. I'm like What's this? Oh, he is dead. You're right. Interesting. I'm sure I've noticed that in the past. I just forgot about it. Okay, I didn't make the same mistakes last time. These guys are really prone to getting backstabbed, but I am just panic rolling away. So hard to, like, tell exactly how I'm lined up because of the lack of, like, things that I can see. Really? So what the hell? Why do I remember these guys being so abusable with heavy square-offs? I was like, alright, we'll just wait for him to do his kick, and then I'll do the heavy square-off. That's what I was thinking that time. I was like, he'll get stunned, and we'll hit him again. Nah, homie didn't get stunned. Shit, dude. Because of levels? Levels? Well, yeah, usually, like, they smack me and it doesn't really matter. I don't know. I definitely a completely different fight than I was expecting it to be. So I know stance increases with NG+, but what about just regular poise? Does regular poise increase too? Because I sure hope not. I am returned. Hello, Sleeping Jade. Okay. Okay. But yeah, I use audio editing software for the music tracks. So like that PlayStation 3 Demon Souls track starts with a fucking jump scare. And I need to edit that so it like fades in, so it doesn't make us all like fucking jump right when it starts, even though like I almost dig it that way. Tried finding Hatsune Miku Transmography something mod. I have no idea what the fuck you were talking about, Fika, but best of luck to you on your quest for your mod, my guy. Alright. Okay, yeah, see, they're like kind of prone to backstabs, but I don't know. That was problematic. Yeah, see, that's what I was expecting every previous square-off to do. And there's the stance break. I don't know why I went for a heavy attack instead of a critical. I was treating him like a regular boss, forgetting that this is just a normal enemy that they gave a boss health bar. But these ones, like, almost deserve it, but it is still just like a regular enemy. It feels very dark wraithy, now that I think about it. Oh, God. But I just love me some Dark Souls 1, so... to be able to say something kind of gives me Dark Souls 1 vibes, just makes me happy on the inside. But yeah, it's very discombobulating fighting them. Oh my god, the flames! Discombobulating fighting them in this arena where you just can't see anything happening. Oh, you're alive still! Imagine he killed me. I thought he was gonna die. I'm actually pissed he didn't. Alright, we got him, but his homie's spitting flames. Okay, I couldn't see shit for a moment there. That explosion was crazy on that first one. Couldn't see anything. Okay, I have a feeling I'm better at the first one than I am at the second one. Because I feel like I don't know what the fuck I'm doing against this guy at all. He's spewing flames at me. I'm just dodging because I don't know the attacks that he does at all. I know this one. I could get behind him and backstab if I was actually quick about it, but I wasn't. Okay. That is not a backstab. That was a backstab attempt that completely failed. That was so annoying. That was so annoying that that happened that way. You gotta be kidding me. I was trying to go for a backstab, it completely failed, and the failed backstab animation rather than the regular light attack left me in the animation for so long that I got myself hit. Son of a bitch, dude. Son of a bitch. Alright, alright. So, see... I know I keep saying the same thing, I probably sound like a broken record. But this is why I love this challenge run. It's because, like, usually I have no respect for these two. I'm like, this is cool and all that they did like a Four Kings style callback with this boss setting, but really, just a couple of fell omens, that's it? Just two regular enemies that they slapped a boss health bar on? That's how I usually sound talking about these two. And I still was kind of talking like that when I first got here. And now I'm quickly learning, oh wait a minute, I gotta treat these guys like an actual challenging boss? It's basically, those kind of mods basically let you keep the same visually, but you can equip any armors with it. I'm doing one of those. Yeah, I've seen people do, I can't remember. Oh, in Sekiro I usually see that. I usually see those in Sekiro. People got the special skins that they're rocking for mods. Got me good with that grab. Do you think it's the exact same grab as Horalu's? Do you think it's the exact same grab and then they just reused it and gave it to these guys? Because if I think about it like that, I wonder if I could do good against it. Even though Horalu grabs are tough. They're tough. But I wonder if it's literally the exact same timing. Like, if you put them side by side, I wonder if the dodge timing for Horalu's grab and that grab from that fucking Omen, I wonder if they're the exact same. Dude. Honestly, a mod like that wouldn't be bad for this run, but I don't like to use mods because I feel like no matter, even if it's just for visual stuff, I feel like for some reason having any mod at all makes people wonder, is he running more mods than just visual? Because I would totally use a mod where I change the way my character looks right now, just so I don't have to run around naked. I'm not so big on the being completely naked. I'm kind of numb to it at this point because I've been doing enough hours of this challenge run that I just don't care anymore. But I would like prefer to have clothes. But then people are gonna think I'm wearing armor. Okay, stats are Vigor 40, Mind 11, Endurance 18, Strength 26, Dexterity 35. I think a curved sword would rock for you. Okay, so it's Basement Moog. Supposedly he can't be bled out, so no bleed weapons. So I'm not talking about Bloodhound's Fang. Oh, fuck's sake. Not even time for a light square off. I'm getting sick of running here is the problem. The time spent running here is kind of starting to really bug me. Like, maybe a solid curved sword? Bloodhound's Fang would still be great, even without the blood damage. I'm not surprised to hear that, honestly. What's up, Monkey Funk? How you doing? That was always your own thought when playing the Dark Souls trilogy? Okay, now I'm a little confused. What are we talking about? What were you thinking when playing the Dark Souls trilogy? About the modding. Ah, yeah. Like, I mean, if I'm gonna be wearing no armor at all, usually I do wear equipment.
You'd come
Yeah.
to stand before the Elden Ring.
Sea of Stars.
To become Elden Lord.
Thank you so much for the follow. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. But yeah, like, I don't know. If I'm doing challenge runs, I want people to know there's no mods, so there's no funny business. And as much as I would love to get up to some funny business with just changing the aesthetics of my character, I just don't want people to be like, oh, I wonder what other stuff he's changing. Alright, probably Dismounter. Dismounter, I love it for PvP, but I usually make it heavy. Because I'm weird, I guess. Okay, I need actual fighting music. Homie's coming running up. You're gonna try to kick the way he normally does? Okay, no, he's doing some swings. Yo, appropriate boss music for how difficult this is for me right now. This is the real last boss. I can't do it, man. I can't do it. It's so tough. I don't usually have to do that well against these omens. But he's just like twisting around and spinning, and I gotta run all the way there every time. Driving me nuts, dude. Monkey Funk, you're doing good though. Sipping on some tea, not slopping on some tea, and eating a sub at the moment. Nice, nice. Sub? You like order that off that sandwich app, right? Grinder? I heard Grinders where you can order a sub. So I'm guessing that's where you got it from. Sorry, I'm just joking, by the way. Probably ruining it by saying I'm joking. My apologies. I fell off because I was too busy laughing about ordering a sub from Grinder. And now I gotta load back in, and I'm gonna be at the bottom, and the elevator's gonna be at the top. It probably would have just been faster if I died than going through all this jazz. Sadly, it's the old Subway, which is probably worse, to be honest. Yeah, Subway, like, dominated the sub sandwich market, and then just continued to disappoint everybody once they had the majority of that entire market. My favorite was Quiznos. I always enjoyed Quiznos. Quiznos was awesome. But through the years, I think Quiznos got, like, expensive, and then they closed a bunch of them, and I don't even know if there's any Quiznos left. There's not any in my direction. I got trauma from that commercial with the sponge monkeys. They used to come on my TV when I was a child, and I would get scared that one of those sponge monkeys would come busting out of my closet door while I was trying to sleep at night. You know, those Quiznos subs! They are good! Because we toast them! Coming out in the middle of the fucking night out of my closet, dude. This shit was scary thinking about that when I was a little kid. Got traumatized. Traumatized by the Subway commercial. Oh yeah, I completely forgot about them. I didn't. They haunt my dreams every night. They haunt my dreams every night. I didn't forget about them. Alright. Look at him go, man. Are you ever done? Homie doesn't know the meaning of the word done. Lucky little stun on him. Bruh. He loves that combo. Oh, God! Light square off. Scare the shit out of me. Yeah. I mean, both square off scare the shit out of me. Did I just get a stance break on you already, please? Thank you. Well, let's actually get the critical. Almost panicked and went for a heavy attack, and I realized how stupid that was about to be. Oh, keep your friend away from me. I saw him running up. Don't think I didn't witness that. Bear witness. Yeah, do the final swing, would you? Here you go. Oh, the punch! That was close. Light square off. It's risky. Why did I do it? Why did I do it? Why did I do the light square off there, man? Come on. Come on. I almost had him. I just had to keep playing it safe for a little bit longer, and I went for a risky light square off, and what do you know? He punched me with a quick attack. I didn't have time to dodge out. I can't be doing those square offs against this guy. Unless I know it's going to be a stance break, I can't be doing square offs against this guy. Shit. No need, just upgrade endurance to 9, and now I medium load with it. Medium load? Why not light load? I have an obsession with going light load in this game. How long have I been wearing these fucking cuffs for? Oh, Fika! You need to say something, man. I'm sorry, I didn't notice the cat ears. Well, now I feel bad, because you wanted the cat ears and the cuffs. And I didn't notice the cat ears. I just noticed the cuffs. But it's been over 10 minutes. So it's time for the cuffs to come off. Fika, do you want me to wear the cat ears for 10 minutes now, or do you just want your channel points back since I didn't wear them with the cuffs? Oh, goodness gracious, I had that left one on too tight. Does the guy in the back do anything different, or is he an honorable melee fighter? He'll spit some flames around. Okay, Jade. I see, Jade. I see. Alright, we're doing both. We're doing both. Oh, I'm wearing cat ears for 20 minutes then. Okay, so I'm wearing cuffs for the next 10 minutes, and I'm wearing cat ears for the next 20. Thank you for that, Jade. I appreciate it. Problem solved. That it was. That it was. And a bonk from Trav to go with it. I'm feeling the love, guys. I'm feeling the love. Hot. You know it. You know it. So yeah, I'm always looking for like a new thing to add. And I was thinking about getting something with my neck. Because like I can't have pieces that I wear that conflict with one another. So I've been like, well, I don't really put anything on my neck. With the way this is going, guys, I'm gonna make it a fucking leash. And that's what you guys are gonna want. Making me wear handcuffs and cat ears. Should I get a leash for my neck? Is that what you guys want? I'm not gonna do it, by the way. Don't get any ideas. I'm just joking around with you. I'm just yanking your leash, if you will. Yeah, I ain't doing that. I ain't doing that. Could you, like, fuck off with the grabs, mate? Okay. Don't give the freaks ideas. You mentioned the Flavor Flav clock on the necklace. I actually have a different idea that I'm not going to tell you guys right now. That I thought of just last night that I think would be decent. The Flavor Flav clock, I could also do that. I don't know. I could do that. I was thinking maybe not. That one seems a little lame to me, but I don't know. I guess my idea is also kind of lame. And I probably should just like tell you guys rather than hyping it up as some secret, because it's not like it's really all that spectacular. I was thinking a tie, like a business tie, you know? I was gonna name it Business Time. I'm dead. I suck with grabs. I suck with grabs. They're such dicks. They're such dicks in these games with their grabs, dude. Especially Elden Ring, like, they don't just get close to you and then try to grab. They run at you for the duration of however long it takes, and then they grab. It's not like they start it up, and if you get close to them, they grab earlier. They start it up, and then they just hold it, and hold it, and hold it, and hold it before finally grabbing. Business tie me is pretty good. Oh. That looks like business tie me. I know it's supposed to be like business time, which is not, I wasn't really going for a spelling like that, but yeah, I see. Time. Yeah, I see. This fight is scary. Dude, it is, Graham. I'm like in disbelief. I'm in disbelief that I'm getting caught up here. But that's been happening time and time again this challenge run. Animal Crossing's so chill. I think, isn't there rumors of a new Animal Crossing coming out for Switch too? I don't know if I have any interest. I like kind of do, kind of don't. What am I gonna do? Stream Animal Crossing? Animal Crossing is a game that's great to play for like 1 hour every day. I feel like that's how you get your maximum enjoyment of Animal Crossing. Play it for like 1 hour every day. If you haven't played in like 3 days, maybe play it for 2 hours. But if you play it for longer than an hour every day, or if you play it for like longer than a couple hours, twice a week, I don't know. There's not enough stuff to do, and you end up bored. Which is like, I mean, it's a chill game. It's not supposed to be exciting craziness all the time. That's what video games like this are for. But like, I don't know. At least that's how. Oh God. You just kind of run out of stuff to do. Because it takes time for your island to kind of reset a bit. You're trying to like grow fruit and earn money. It takes 3 days for fruit to grow, and that's fine and all. But I'm not a big fan of just using time travel in that game. Because a lot of people just do that. They'll just play however they want to play, and then when it's like, I need my fruit to grow and there's nothing else for me to really do right now, then they'll just like skip ahead 3 days. I used to have 3 orchards, and I would pick one every day. It's kind of how I used to do it. Because I don't know, it was quite a bit to pick all 3 of them on the same day. So instead of doing that, I made 3 orchards, and I would pick one every day. And that is how I would make my moolah in Animal Crossing. But I don't know. I used to think it would be a nice balance between the intense Souls combat to like play something super chill like that. But yeah, that's the part that's tricky for me, is like, if you're only gonna do like an hour a day, well then I gotta like change everything over. And I know a lot of people change their shit over while streaming, but I hate doing that because it's because of all the multi-streaming I do. I mean, it doesn't really matter, I guess. I could just stream Animal Crossing and have the Souls title on the other platforms that I can't change. But like, YouTube is super unfriendly with letting you change the title and the gameplay of the stream without ending it first. And I think TikTok is the same. I don't know, I could be wrong about that, but as far as the way I got it set up for my TikTok streaming through the multi-streaming setup, I don't know how the hell I would change the title or game while being live. But I don't really want to play Animal Crossing either. It's just something that I used to want to do, and then it never really came to fruition, because streaming it an hour every day is more trouble than it's worth. Alright. I don't really know how to fight this guy, so that's why I'm being so, like, passive. Because I'm kind of just figuring out his attacks. The thing is, sitting here and dodging them like this, you never learn how to attack yourself. Like, I might learn how to survive, but I gotta learn how to deal damage and survive. I can't just do one or the other. God damn it, dude. I really wasn't expecting that second punch that he did. He, like, did so many twisty punches. I didn't expect so many twisty punches all at once. They have a pepper bar, Umbasa Quiznos. Quiznos, Tahoe. It was good, man. It was good. Finally have a Somber 9. Hell yeah, Sleeping Jade. What are you going to upgrade with your Somber 9? The Vikes War Spear? How to get max enjoyment for Animal Crossing? Don't play it. Hey, I dig the game. It's early, not awake. I'm not awake either, and I've been awake for the last like 5 hours, and I'm still like not awake. Ah. Okay. These guys are ripping me a new one, man.
R-Y-N-O. Rip ya a new one.
Sadly, Bike Spirit. yeah. So I know you're so very happy with Bike Spirit sounds. I don't know. Night Rain was kind of teaching me that I like Great Spears because they're very similar to Great Swords in their timing. And I was getting quite. I'm quite familiar with using Great Swords. Oh, these guys are a pain in the tuchus. And I can't tell, like, if I was actually good at dodging him by hanging out close, like, could I punish him a lot? I'm scared to try it, though. I'm pretty sure I can backstab him quite reliably here, which is nice. I don't think backstab does any poise damage, but I can hit him with this, which sure does a lot of poise damage. Stance. I'm calling it stance now. Stance, France, underpants. That was not a stance break, and I thought it would be. And I'm so lucky I didn't get kicked, because I should have gotten kicked. But he kicked right over me. Just the dumbest stroke of luck. The grab every time. The grab every time, dude. I'm so balls at the grab. It's ridiculous. But they're so slow. Ard wears cuffs and cat ears. Also, Ard refuses to curse at all. But, like, I will. I don't know. I go through... cursing for me is weird, because I will try my best not to do it, and I'll censor your guys' messages, and then I'll get too pissed off at something, and I'll start cursing like a sailor. Just, like, dropping F-bombs like crazy. Like, I don't know. So, it's like... I try not to curse until I don't give a shit anymore, and then suddenly I'm just dropping them. And then I'm just dropping them. Oh, man. There's scary bosses alive. I don't want to think about it. I just want to keep fighting these bosses. They're scary enough. They're scary enough. When are we gonna get best of Ard redeem? I don't know what that means, unknown. I was gonna say, I definitely didn't notice a lack of cursing. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like, I don't know, man. I curse plenty. I'm about to start cursing at these guys. It's my own fault, though. That was the first lesson I learned when I got here, was the heavy square offs at the very beginning are a bad idea. And what did homie just go for right there? What did homie just go for right there? Heavy square off right at the beginning. As if I didn't learn those were a bad idea. Pretty sure I learned that those were a bad idea already. As we redeem some random clips of the channel to be played on screen. You see, that would take savviness. I don't know how to do shit like that. I don't know how to do the most basic stuff. Like, it's bad. I don't know. It's bad. It's one of my biggest flaws, I think. I don't know. I try not to worry too much about all that type of stuff, because I really struggle setting up cool stuff. So I try to tell myself, you know, that type of stuff doesn't matter that much for the live stream. But, like, it probably does. It probably does more so than I think, honestly. I try to do what I can. Ask ChatGPT. Like, just Google search it. Same thing. I'm gonna have some. I can ask ChatGPT, and if I ask it one way or I ask it a different way, it can give me 2 different answers. That's fucking great. Trustworthy. Oh Lord! Heavy square off. Hey! Good call with the heavy square off. Good call with the heavy square off. I was nervous about it though. Couldn't hear it in my voice. Couldn't hear it about it in my voice. I was quite nervous about it. I'm gonna go for the jumping heavy. Get the hell out of there. He loves this combo. He does this combo constantly. He's gonna jump in and do the heavy. Trying to kick me. I'm gonna hit him with a light attack. He's doing his little combo again. I think this is a slightly different one, but whatever. We're all the way over here, and he's just gonna Sekiro it out. AKA, even though I got all the way across the map from him, he's just gonna keep doing his entire combo without stopping. That's like a Sekiro style enemy right there. And that's exactly what that guy was doing. So we got him pretty easy, but this dude's a problem. I always, like, kind of... I bitch out. I bitch out too much while fighting this one, because I don't know how to fight this one. So he scares me. Because I don't know how to fight him, man. That was lucky. He's gonna explode? It's gonna be... yeah, these things. I don't have the stamina for all this, dude. That was really close. That was, like, real close. What are you doing? What are you doing? I don't like him, man. What's with these? None of that. Okay, well, he lost the little glowiness of his sword, so... I guess it's good that he shot the projectiles. Fucking hey, well, he completely missed, so that was cool. That was... So he doesn't track me well when he does that? That's good to know. It's good to know. Seemed like the tracking was horrible when he did that. You can smack him once here, breathe and fire once, I'm gonna hit him. Is this the one with the bad tracking? That's the one with the bad tracking, but he exploded, and I wasn't paying attention, and then I was so freaked. I went for the light square off, but then the projectiles went off, and I was so worried that the projectiles were gonna hit me, that I tried to dodge. I tried to dodge the projectiles, and I got hit by him instead. So that's fun. That's fun. That was the best attempt yet. I'm slowly learning. Maybe I should fight that one first. Is that an option I could do? You think that's a good idea? What if I fight that guy first, since I'm not as good at him? And then we can, like, get more practice against him without having to go all the way through the first one. And then by the time I kill the one with the sword, on, like, the first attempt that I kill the one with the sword, I should be able to kill the guy with the axe, because I've actually been fighting him over and over again. I don't think it's a good idea, but it's worth a try. Yeah, I just feel like they might end up both aggroing me, or maybe the one with the axe is always more aggressive. Or, I don't know, man, it might just be, like, straight out of Four Kings. They might just have, like, copy-pasted Four Kings style. And maybe the one with the red axe will de-aggro a bit, the way the one with the sword de-aggros when the red axe one is attacking me. Because that's kind of how the Four Kings do it. Is, like, they attack you one at a time, sometimes going in and taking little jabs here or there. But they're not full aggro the whole time. And that's kind of the way I feel in this fight. Because I'll be fighting the one with the axe. If I get kind of close to the one with the sword, he'll spit some fire at me. You know? But we'll see what happens. Maybe I could, like, change which one comes after me first. See how he's walking? And this one's running now. Yeah. Okay. Two-handing's not the call. Oh! Hi! Maybe it's not working as good as I thought it was. Okay, well, you're a dick, dude. Maybe I just accidentally got too close to him. It definitely kind of seems like it's more built for you to fight this guy first. Are they both? Wait, they're both coming at me now, aren't they? Oh, fuck. Okay, I think maybe it was a bad idea. I think maybe it was just a bad idea. Almost got toasted. Lucky I didn't. Going for the heavy square off. Completely missed. Probably gonna get grabbed. I didn't for once in my fucking life. Alright, the other one almost murdered me, but luckily I was mid-roll spam, so everything was fine. Going for the heavy square off. Didn't get the stance break. Got myself kicked. Gotta love it. I was expecting a stance break because I am over-dependent. I'm over-dependent on the heavy square offs. So I was expecting a stance break. Did not get it, but lesson learned! Lesson learned! We do not want to try to fight the one with the sword first, because that makes a mess of things. Today I learned. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah. Yeah, spoke a little too soon about the one with the red axe de-aggroing as much as I thought he would. Damn it. That would have been cool, though. That would have been cool. Alrighty, so we just gotta keep doing it this way. Every fight's gotta have phase 2 in this game, man. That's how I feel fighting these guys. I killed the first one, time for phase 2. I gotta fight the second one that I'm cheeks at. Yeah, how come I can't find the right side? That can't be the right one, is it? I don't see anybody out there. But I swear, I looked out this way and it was wrong. But this has gotta be the right one. Major confusion. Don't mind me. Yeah, it's the one with the divine tower and the dude with the torch. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious, man. Okay. So this one, I just kind of counterattack him. Like this. I'll let him do his thing, and there's the end of his combo, and then I do that. Then I get out of here. Wow, that was so good. That's all you do, man. That's all you gotta do, and you'll get him. Jeez Louise. So what the hell just went wrong there? I think I dodged too early. He did an attack that was slower than I expected, I dodged too early, I'm pretty sure. Incredible gameplay. Patches chatting over from TikTok. Yo, I didn't know Patches had a TikTok account. Honestly, I feel like that's on brand. If Patches was gonna be, I feel like if Patches was on any social media, it'd probably be like Twitter. But TikTok, he probably has both. Patches probably has both. Okay. Take 2 million. What's up, Sam? Good to see you here. Giving me the bonk. Bonk probably deserves. Dude, how come I never know which way is the right way? It's definitely not that way. It's the one with the Divine Tower. It's taking me way too long just to get back to it. Sheesh, man. Waffles! Hello! Welcome on in. How you doing, Waffles? Hopefully fantastic. Patches on TikTok saying Twitter's bad even for me, and you know what I've done. I love Patches. I love Patches. Yeah, hope you've been good, Sam. Hope you've been good, Waffles. Welcome on in. Happy to see you guys here. Legend of Waffles is awesome. Very fun streamer. Go give Waffles a follow. Alright. So we're fighting Big Gray and Ugly here. Got him with a heavy square off. Used all my stamina, so it was kind of scary. He's doing the end of his combo. I'm hitting him with another heavy square off, and I thought it'd be a stance break, so it sure was. I'm glad I was right about that. If it was 2 heavy square offs without a stance break, that'd be pretty bad for this guy. How? How did he get stunned? The fucking hyper armor, man. I hate it. I hate hyper armor so much. And that's why. No victory music right now. Dang it, dude. How many times have I reliably heavy square offed him after the stance break? There's the stance break, and then I hit him with the heavy square off and it stuns him. Not that time, no, because he's gonna punch me. Goodness gracious. We're literally just, the only reliable way for me to fight these guys is to just do the heavy attack. Just the counter heavy attack, and then roll out. Boss fighting Shrek and Fiona. That's what, I mean, I feel, I'm fighting, it's Nightmare Shrek. Umbasa, always the Umbasas, Waffles.
Umbasa.
Always with the Umbasa around here. I'm not gonna lie, I straight stole that from Tahoe. Tahoe's been doing that for years, and I just started doing it back to him, and now I love it as well. I've ran into Tahoe back when I used to use Reddit, which was years ago. I'd run into comments on the Demon Souls subreddit that was Tahoe saying Umbasa to people. I love it. I love it. He's trying to grab. Didn't let that happen. He's trying to kick me. We're gonna go for the jumping heavy. I'm gonna back off. He's gonna do a whole little combo, and this is the end of it right here. We're gonna do a jumping heavy. Amazing, right? We're gonna do a jumping heavy. Wow, so good. It's the only thing I can like safely do to this guy that's actually worthwhile. I can hit him with like a light attack, but that's gonna suck. That's gonna suck. So it's just jumping heavy attacks. That's just what we're doing. That's just what we're doing. Fuck square off. He gets us killed. We're just doing jumping heavies now. That's it. Maybe an occasional backstab if he decides to go for this. And I didn't get the backstab and I got roasted by the homie. But NG privileges, I'm still alive. SL1 is easy on NG, man. Don't even need to be good. Don't even need to be good. I went for a square off. Big risky. Big risky. Shouldn't have done that. But I got the stance break. And now homie will be dead or not. Okay, thank goodness that light attack killed him. I would have been pissed if it didn't. For this guy, I think one-handing is more wise. I can hit him in times like that. And then I can roll away and die. That was amazing. Definitely happy I decided to one-hand instead of two-hand. If I was two-handing, my attack would have taken me a little bit longer, and I would have dodged on time, and I would still be alive right now. So going one-hand was definitely the right call. F. Big F. Big F. But I think we got that first one down pretty good. I literally just have to two-handing jumping heavy attack over and over again. And shit, maybe I should just do that to the second one as well. What's up, Big Tuna Gaming? Good to have you here. What's good? We're getting through this game slowly but surely at level 1 with nothing but this broadsword. We got 107 bosses dead. And, we're only using this broadsword. No armor, no talismans, no consumables. I do allow torrent, but the only boss I've used torrent for was Fire Giant, and that was just for parts of it, of course. I'm not doing the entirety of Fire Giant on horseback. That'd be a challenge run. Okay. Wait for him to do whatever he's gonna do. Trying to grab. I'll be over here. You can go fuck yourself, buddy. Goodness gracious, you ran for so long! The punches freak me out. The punches and kicks. Okay, we can backstab here if I don't suck too many butts. Nice. So, in my head, I can do a square off with no risk at all, but I don't think that's actually reality. I think it is big risk. Oh my goodness, hello, other one! Was not paying attention. Oh, are they both gonna aggro now because I got too close to him? I hope not. I sure hope not. Okay, he's doing a thing. What's Beast? Beast Rage. What's the full name? The Real Beast Rage. Do you have DLC? I do. I will be going to the DLC, but I don't have it unlocked yet. I don't have it unlocked yet. We still gotta kill Moog and Radon before I'll be going to any DLC content, which I would love. I would love to have Moog and Radon dead, but I am kind of focusing right now on just clearing whichever bosses I can. I should lock down. I was debating grinding against Moog today, trying to get him, so I'm pretty confident against Moog. Radon, not nearly as much. We have a lot of getting good to do for Radon, but I feel like Moog, I've done most of the getting good, and at this point, it's just a matter of executing what I know. Not so much for Phase 2. We might still have some getting good to do in Phase 2. But not a lot, because Phase 2 is very similar to Phase 1. And I've been damn good at Phase 1 Moog for a long time now. But Phase 2 with the splashing, all that blood splashing everywhere, that's real problematic. That's real problematic. So that's kind of where I'm like, Phase 2 is still tough. Alright, we got that guy. I can tell you right now, it's the hardest thing I've ever done. Bale is so tanky. I mean, in like a challenge run, or like a level 1 challenge run, I believe it. I believe it. Bale, and it's so hard to dodge some of those attacks. It's like, Bale is very predictable with what you have to do to survive, but it's really hard to execute on some of his attacks, especially Phase 2 when he's flying around and causing so many explosions. What the fuck? I pressed circle and everything, man. It's not gonna be easy. The only attack that I find, there's like one attack that I kind of suck with against Bale. Well, I always seem to get hit by. The attack that hits me the most, that I'm actually most worried about when it comes to the Bale fight, is this stupid screaming he does. He does this scream and it kills you if you're close to it, at least when you're level 1. And I'm really worried about that. I even tried to cheese him with Malekith's Black Blade. Okay, so you're definitely not level 1, I don't think. Yeah, I don't know. Bale's a tough one. Bale's a tough one. That's for damn sure. Curse you, Bale is something I truly believe in. Dumb long cries, dry limp crops. Oh, DLC. I see. I was so confused. Huh.
Curse you, Bale!
C. Weaver chatting over from TikTok saying you beat Malekith at level 1. GG's, man. You're going up against Godfrey now. You can do it. I believe in you. Yes, exactly, 72. Curse you, Bale. Just like that. Alright. When am I gonna kill this second guy already? Because I've been fighting this first dude over and over again, just to walk over and get killed by the second guy immediately over and over again. And I'm getting so sick of it. So I wonder if I like do it right away. I think that's the secret, is to not hesitate at all. And just heavy square off. And if I hit you with the second one, it's not a stance break. That's interesting. What about the heavy jump now, though? Okay. So 2 heavy square offs plus the heavy jump equals stance break. We're figuring that one out more and more. And the faster I get through that guy, the more practice I'll get against this guy, which is perfect. That was so close, man. I almost got punched. Going for a swing. He's doing a big flip. I might be able to backstab him here. Hell yes. Let me try the exact same thing. Doing the heavy square off right away. Not bad. Looks like he's exploding. What a pain in the tuchus. Oh my god, NG privileges, I'm alive, but then he toasted me with his flames. That was just scrub central right there. That was scrub central. But I think we're getting a little better. I think that was a little better. We're starting to, I'm getting better and better at that first one, which is he's starting to become no real problem at all. And then, because of that, we get more practice against the second one. But man, I am getting trashed on at the same time. The dancing line doesn't sit still at all, so it's hard to beat him too. Renala does too much damage. You might want to get your blessings up. How many blessings do you have, Beast Rage? Rolana, I am worried about this playthrough because I usually level up and I have a big ass health bar and I have a lot of flasks I can heal. So I've never really gotten that good at Rolana because if you can get, she's completely optional in the DLC. You could literally kill every single other boss in the DLC and have Rolana be the last boss of the DLC that you fight. You could do that. That's possible. So I never fight her until I have all 20 blessings, and then she's a cakewalk on a regular playthrough. You have like 3 or 4, you don't know? Bruh, do you kill Bale? Or no? Bale, dude, Bale with only 3 or 4 blessings is gonna be hard as fuck. The blessings for DLC bosses, for DLC bosses and enemies, you will deal more damage and you will take less damage. So that's part of the reason that Bale feels so tanky to you, is because you only have 4 blessings. So you want to collect those fragments, as many of those fragments as you can, and get your blessing level as high as you can get them to, because then you'll deal more damage and you will take less damage against DLC enemies. You're gonna level up Shadow when you get to the DLC. I will be, Sea Weaver. I will be. I have some shreds of sanity. Not much, but I have some shreds of sanity. Skaduki fragments are the way. Yeah, I'm not going without it. That would be maybe that'll be a DLC challenge I do after this playthrough. I don't know. But I'm not going shadow fragmentless. I'm not going blessingless. Sounds a little too bonkers for me. Just a little too. Oh, the failed backstab. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. Alright, buddy old pal. I'm gonna hit him with the heavy square off right here. Hell yeah, got the stance break. We get the critical, and then I go for another heavy square off right away, no hesitation. Hasn't failed me yet, so far so good with those. Going for another one right here. Jumping heavy ought to be a stance break. We can get another critical. Bada bing, bada boom. Down goes the Fell Twins. Okay. Well, not the Fell Twins, just that one. I wish that was the whole thing. Down goes just that guy, though. And now I got this dude, who I stink butts against. I'm gonna try to hit him here and hopefully not regret it. That attack has terrible tracking. I hit him with the light square off and it knocked him nicely. He's exploding, though. I'm gonna be like all the way over here, so I don't gotta worry about his stupid melee attacks while I avoid these. Okay, I think that's a great idea for when he explodes or causes any projectiles at all. Just like get the hell away from him to try to deal with the projectiles in peace. He's got him on the end of the sword, and at some point they're gonna explode right there. So this is another moment where I want to run from him. Okay, not too bad. I'm lucky that didn't hit me. Going for a light square off. Didn't do anything to him. Gonna go for a heavy square off. Nice stance break. Gonna get the critical. Gonna try to give him the same treatment as the first guy, where we do a heavy square off immediately after the stance break. Or after the critical, I mean. Trying to kick me. We're doing a jumping heavy. That, woohoo, goddamn, risky business. I'm gonna go for a heavy square off right now. I'm gonna hit him regularly. There's a stance break. Let's get that critical. Hell yes. I think we did it, guys. Maybe not. He's still gonna live. Even if I hit him with this, he's still gonna be alive! You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. He did the fastest attack. That's exactly what I didn't want to have happen. I think that's the first time that failed me. The heavy square off following the critical hit with no hesitation did not fail me once until right there. And we hit him with the heavy square off. He was one hit away from death, but we didn't have a chance to hit him that last time because I got punched. Damn it, dude. He was one tap. I know, Beast Rage, I know. A little too insane for Ard. Yeah, exactly. Like, the DLC is gonna be nutty enough with all 20 blessings. At level 1, I mean, it's really just gonna be helping for damage. And I do plan on going into NG+. So imagine I'm an NG+ in the DLC with no fragments. I mean, like, I'm just a human, man. I'm just a boy. Give you the Mike Tyson special. That he did. That he did. Say, come here, let me give you this. We've been here too long. We've been here too long. Why am I still fighting these two chumps? I'm so lucky I didn't get killed right there. I'm so lucky I didn't get killed right there. Holy shit! Oh my alive. Alright, we're fumbling hard. We're fumbling hard. Missing attacks. Going for heavy square offs when I shouldn't. Yeah, that attempt was just... That was just a bad attempt. I don't have any excuses for that one. I don't have any excuses for that one. We were greedy with the square offs. I was flailing around the whole time. All fell omens are so annoying, even if you're a high level. It's just like, I've done a lot of playthroughs, but I usually level up a lot, because I usually do all boss playthroughs, so I've fought all of these bosses before, but usually I have a big-ass health bar and a lot of flasks to keep myself alive with. So a lot of these bosses that don't have much HP, I'm not any good at, because I usually just come in and we trade hits back and forth, and I heal using flasks, and then they die. And I've never really gotten all that good at fighting them. And this is a prime example. There's examples of that all over the place in this game. Because there's so many bosses that are so easy that you don't really have to be any good at them in order to win. And doing a playthrough like this kind of flips that on its head. And it's almost like the bosses that I had to be good at in the past to win are actually like the ones that almost feel easier this challenge run. Because I have experience of being good fighting them, unlike random nobodies like this guy who I suck against. Yo, it's the cold back, your nose looks reddish. It's the Channel Point Redemption over on Twitch, Berserk. Chatting over from TikTok. How good am I if I beat Melania like 12 to 5, sorry, 2 to 4? I don't fully understand the numbers that I'm reading, Beast Rage, like she killed you 4 times, you killed her twice. I mean, that's really damn good for Melania. That's really damn good. She's super tough. She's super tough, so GG's. GG's, my guy. Okay. I'm like, is it just me or am I super overdue for stance break? I'm feeling super overdue for stance break. There it goes. There it goes. He'll probably stay alive though, and his homie G's running up. I shouldn't have done a heavy square off because I had to hesitate. That was lucky. If he punched me, I would have died. I got lucky there. I think the heavy square off after the stance break is low-key risking it for the biscuit every single time. Okay, but this guy, I'm not so great at fighting. I just haven't really figured it out yet. I think I can hit him here with one of these, which is nice. Follow up light attack. I don't know if that was a good idea to follow up with a light attack or not. I'm gonna hit him here with a light attack. He's gonna explode. I'm gonna get some distance from him because we got projectiles coming. I don't want to deal with him and the projectiles at the same time. I thought that last one was gonna hit me. I'm like lucky it didn't. Spitting hot fire just once though, trying to kick me, doing a jumping heavy, and it didn't stun him, so I sure am lucky that he missed with that punch. He is just spinning all over the place. Spitting hot flames, spinning and spitting, and I am hitting, and I am fleeing. He scares the shit out of me. I don't like this guy. I really don't like him. Where's my stance break, homie? He's gonna regenerate all of his stance right now, doing all this jazz. I'm lucky those flames didn't hit me. I'm not great at him. Never have been. This one with the sword. Is it ever safe? Wait, his sword is still flamed up? Okay, it's gone now. I was about to say, the projectiles came off his sword, so how come it still had flames? But it didn't really. This guy's vicious. This guy is vicious. What up, Mr. Not Tomato? Nice to see you here. Damn it, man. Damn it. Alright, if anything punishes you at this point, you'll die. Pretty much, yeah. There's sometimes I get hit by stuff and I survive, but it's very far and few between. Especially as we get later in this challenge run. Berserk on TikTok saying that Twitch chat got it better, I bet. I would say that they do, and I think you should watch from Twitch rather than TikTok, and that is a shout out that I have copy and pasted, not the link that I usually have copy and pasted to try to share it with people. Alright. So, the one with the Divine Tower. What ending are you going for in this run? I am not somebody who, like, really gives a fuck about different endings, so I've literally only ever gotten the Elden Lord ending. We do all boss playthroughs, which means I gotta do, like, pretty much the entire Ronnie quest line. I haven't even gotten the Ronnie ending. I just always get Elden Lord. Also barely pays attention to TikTok. Yeah, I mean, I try, but I'm not great at it. I'm dead. The stupid punches. The stupid fucking punches with the hyper armor, man. I saw that he didn't attack. I'm like, let me hit him. Let me hit him hard. He'll probably get stunned. Oh, he's doing a punch attack. You're fucked. Right. I don't know. I gotta, like, just forget that those exist. Godwin ending? There's a Godwin ending? Got them all except for the Godwin one. Ronnie Quest is a chore. Yeah, my bad, it auto-corrected. Yeah, the Ronnie Quest is a bit of a chore. It's not, like, too bad. You gotta go talk to her in her tower, and then talk to her homies downstairs in the tower after talking to her, and then you gotta collect an item here, and collect an item there, and collect an item here. And then you gotta find her as a miniature doll, and then you gotta talk to her as a miniature doll, and then you fight Blythe, and then you go back to that place and get the ring, and bada bing bada boom. Danny ending took so long. I guess, I mean, I don't know. I do it every playthrough, so for me it's just par for the course now. Because I'm always doing all boss runs, which means I always gotta fuck with it. Yikes. Going for that heavy jump. Getting out of there. Probably could have heavy jumped him there, but I was scared. Gonna hit him here instead. He's jumping around. I'm gonna go for the heavy square off now. Fuck it. There's a stance break. Got my stamina back. Got the critical. No hesitation. Heavy square off. No, actually, that kind of didn't work for me against the second one, but maybe the second one it doesn't work for, and the first one it does. Because it hasn't failed me against the first one yet. Scary grab attack. Let's not do a square off. I almost did. I had it queued up. I was about to press one of them. My brain was just thinking left, light square off or heavy square off, and then I was like, what about if I just didn't do one at all right now? Damn, failed backstab. Going for the jumping heavy, getting away from him because there's flames spitting everywhere. Could have done a square off, but I was too scared. Had no stamina, so that was a pretty clutch moment right there where I waited for my stamina to come back, and then I dodged that kick. Okay, beating on him, he's kicking, we're gonna smack him for that one, he's punching, we're gonna smack him for that one, just kidding, I'm gonna completely miss. Be wary of my stamina usage here, he's swinging that thing around and punching at me. That one gets me more often than any other attack that he does. The timing on that one's just slow, and it punishes the back roll. So so much of this fight against him, I am dodging quick and backwards. I'm just doing a quick back dodge for most of this fight, and that punch punishes the hell out of that quick back dodge. It keeps killing me with it. It's time for the clown nose to go. No, why do they bully you? I don't know, man. It's like I should have these guys already. The fact that I don't is rough. What's up, 12? Good to see you here. Welcome on in, my guy. Hope you're doing fantastic. Okay. Jeez, oh, Pete. That's what I have to say. Okay, for some reason I didn't see the Divine Tower when I looked out this one, so I spun around in another circle. Dang it, man. Dang it. Dang me. Alright, and away we go for the 50th attempt. Gonna be at 1,000 deaths because of Fell Twins. The fact that that gets canceled is crazy to me. I'm going for a light square off here, and oh my... What a dick move. What a dick move, man. The punch. The punch. Of course. Why would he get stunned? Why would he do one of his slower attacks? Nah. I just... dude, I can't. I gotta... I'm about to take the no skill, Ash of War and put it on. I'm about to give myself no Ash of War. This fight. I can't be doing these square-offs. Not the Mike Tyson special. Again with the Mike Tyson special. Hit me with it over and over again. It's just because these fucking square-offs, dude. I can't do them. Usually they're foolproof against bosses, man. They kick their ass. They kick ass. But this fight, this is square-off punish the boss fight. This is crazy to me. This is crazy to me. Skew. Yeah, it's the default Ash of War on the Broadsword, and I'm not changing it. I'm not changing it. So we're not using it for this fight. Oh, hell yeah. I love this track. Square off! Why did I do it? Why did I do it? Okay, and I'm pretty certain against this one, I can at least land one after the critical. I can just do it right away. And no, I can't! No, I can't! Not even against this guy! Not even against this guy! Alright, no, dude, that's it. No square offs at all. None. Not even after the stance break. Not even after the stance break. Just zero. They don't want you to square off. Yeah, they don't. Yeah, they do not want me to. You are absolutely correct about that. Goodness gracious. Every single time I do one, they punch me out. Whoops, it kicked me out. Huh? Don't know what that means. You like, oh, you got, maybe on the app, you got booted out. I'm back, though. I'm glad you're back. I'm glad you're back. Ah, yeah, they punched me again. I got the stance break. After the stance break, I was like 90% certain that we could hit him with the square off and not get punched. But nope. Nope. Did the same old, same old. I'm a disbelief. I'm a disbelief. Alrighty, man. Okay. Riggers! Not even getting to the one with the sword at this point, and that's the one I need to be practicing. This guy should just be dying, no problem at this point. But of course, that's not happening, is it? Used all my stamina. Really lucky that I hit him, otherwise that could have been bad. It's tempting to go for a follow-up light attack there, but I think that's probably a bad idea. Yikes. Okay, so no, not even here. No heavy square off here. None of that. Let's do the jumping heavies. Just the jumping heavies. Oh my god. I'm alive! I'm alive! Who was saying that? Doesn't matter what hits me, I'm gonna die. Not yet. We're still early enough in the game that I'm not getting one shot by everything. Not absolutely everything. We still got enemies that I can survive hits from. Oh, man. Alright, well, I'm dead now. Ooh, we stopped him in his tracks. I didn't know we could do that when he was spitting fire. I wonder how practical that is, though. Hey, I'm lucky I didn't die right there. That was... oh, my life. Alright, kicking. I probably should have done the heavy jump, but I don't know. I feel like that's backfired for me in the past against this guy when he does that. It works great against the first one. The second one, though, man, I don't know. It was doing that punch attack. I feel like I got lucky it missed. Okay, finally the sword doesn't have flames on it. It took it long enough. Here he comes. Follow up with the one that misses. Nope, didn't do that. Hit him with the light attack. He's gonna explode. Yeah, the second one is a pain in my tuchus, man. Why'd I do it? Oh my god, I got away with it. I hit him with the light square off, and I pissed myself when I did. But we're still alive. I'm gonna hit him with one little light attack here, and with one little light attack here, and with a little light attack here. That was really close. Going for a light square off? Hell yes. It's exploding. I'm gonna run away because projectiles. No thank you. That's a lot of fire, man. Scares me. I don't like it. I mean, we got some good practice against the second one. Every time I survived that attack he just killed me with, I was far away. So as soon as I realized what attack he was doing and I was up close, I knew I was in danger. I knew I was in danger. Because I never dodged that one from close up. I'm always far away and he just misses a ton. Come on, clutch up. Nah. Seems I was wrong. Wrong about what? Oh, about me getting punched and killed by everything? Just about, though. Yeah, Bonk deserved Beast Rage. Bonk deserved. That second one's tough for me, though. First one I got all day long. But that second one, I haven't really fought him enough for me to have any confidence in my attacks. Which is why I'm so hesitant to attack whatsoever. Because it always just leads to me dying. Way to go, let's get a big bonk hammer. We're doing level 1 challenge. We're doing broadsword only. Broadsword only at level 1 is what we're doing. And it's like extremely broadsword only. That's why we're not wearing any armor or talismans. This is extremely broadsword only. See, like this guy, I've got confidence in my attacks. Right there, he was going to keep swinging. But I knew that if I hit him with another jumping heavy, he would not be able to do anything about it. So like I fought this one with the axe enough that I've got confidence in my swings and we can beat the shit out of him. But the one with the sword, I have no confidence. No such confidence. And it leads to me getting boned real hard. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. He's still alive? Just die, dude. So like, I don't know. Maybe I should try more. Jumping heavy seemed to be doing work. So, like, should I just go for it against this guy and see what kills me when I do jumping heavy attacks and what works? Like, what if I just, like, went for one right now? What if I went for one now? That was so lucky that I'm alive. He kicked right over my head. Going for another jumping heavy, but he's jumping up in the air. I can hit him with a light square off here, I'm pretty sure. Okay, he's gonna explode. Like, what if I jumping heavied him and he was exploding? What if it canceled this? Okay, now he's got the sword, he's run. What if I just go for it? What if I initiate with one? What if I do one right now? He's jumping in the air, he's gonna explode, which means projectiles. So we're gonna back off, because projectiles. Okay, what if I go in now and do one? And do one right now. See, I don't know, man. Jumping heavies are the way. Half the time he's missing me. We're gonna get the critical, and you know what's coming next. Jumping heavy attack. Trying to punch me, jumping heavy attack. He's doing this big old fancy jump, jumping heavy attack. Another stance break. Give me the critical. The secret was in aggressive jumping heavy attacks. That's it. That's the secret to using a... Fuck me, man. That's the secret to using a two-handed straight sword against these guys. W critical hit. No! Yeah, but we got it. We figured it out, but that was like... I misinputted because I don't know, my focus broke. My focus broke at the very end there, and I accidentally hit the light attack button, or maybe I hit the heavy attack button when I was on the ground. It wasn't a jumping attack. It was really close. We'll get him. We'll get him. Got it in the bag now. Yeah, this is how it goes in the...
Mission failed. We'll get him next time.
Maybe. We'll see about next time. This is how it goes. Well, it's how it goes in this Rune Level 1 challenge run. It's like, you get to a boss, and you get your ass beat by them for a while, and then you kind of figure it out slowly but surely, and you stop getting your ass beat so hard until eventually you're the one doing the beating of ass. Now we'll see. I'll probably make a stupid mistake right at the beginning now. It's usually what happens when you have one that's like, I'm about to beat this, and then you die, and then you run all the way here again, and then I die immediately to something that I usually don't die to at all. I don't have a stamina. I was going to go for a jumping heavy, but I had no stamina, so I decided to wait. Just get it now! This should be a stance break. Yep. Okay. I only did the square off because I knew stance break was coming. The other one's kind of running up, so I'm going to back off because I don't want to get caught up in the... Oh, thank you. Caught me in the flames anyway. Still survived, though, by some miracle. Going for the jumping heavy now. See, it cancels so much what he does. That's the secret to it. And then the fact that it makes the kicks miss is crazy. If it didn't make the kicks miss, then this strategy would not work nearly as well. But it seems to be rather reliable that when they try to kick me, when I'm like this, it misses entirely. Which is wild, but true. And I can cancel so many of their attacks with it. And that kick just missed. See? So I can't cancel the kick, but it misses. So really the only one I gotta worry about, I feel like, with the jumping heavy, is if he decides to punch? Is that it? Everything else gets stopped? Not that. That was the punch, though. That was the punch. I think it, like, stops everything but the punches and kicks, but the kicks completely miss by dumb luck, so it leaves just the punches to worry about if all I do is heavy jump them. There's another stance break. Give me the critical. Melania theme? Yeah, it is Melania's music that's playing right now. Jumping heavy. Back off. Jumping heavy. Back off. Jumping heavy, probably stance break, but I missed. Okay. Well, missing kind of sucked. Let's get back to being aggressive with the jumping heavies. Alright, spitting flames. This is a perfect moment for it. Jumping heavy. Stops whatever he's doing. Dodge the punch. Jumping heavy. Stops whatever he's doing. He's jumping in the air. Light square off. That's a stance break. Down he goes. See, we finally got it. We finally got it. And you guys were right. It was that attempt. It was that attempt. It was all in the jumping heavies all along. That was it. It was all in the jumping heavies all along. And down they go. I added a death. I do that all the time. I meant to add to the boss kill count. And we added to the deaths. So down goes Fell Twins. We're gonna fight this Knights Cavalry down in Forbidden Lands next. Thank you for the W and the GGs and the well played.
King of the losers!
I'll do a club only run if you beat them this time. Well, there you go. Stream it maybe tomorrow. Alright, Beast Rage. Alright. Whew. All hail King of the losers. Thank you. Thank you for that. So the Knights Cavalry is right here at Forbidden Lands, and let's go kick some ass, shall we? Gotta pass the time until night, unfortunately, but it is what it is. Pass the time until nightfall. Alright. Radahn's coming up in there, which makes me more tempted to do Radahn. I was thinking I would kill Moog before Radahn. Because we're not going specifically in that list. It's just kind of a checklist. The fact that they're numbered is for a different playthrough than this one. So it's not really doing any good for this playthrough that they're numbered, but it's kind of whatever. I'm just using it as a checklist, and I don't know. I'm really nervous about fighting Radahn because I'm not actually any good at that fight. So I'm going to have to like learn how to get good, which will be exhilarating, but also a little frustrating, without a doubt. Alright, we got this Knight Cavalry. Looking pretty beefy based off of that steed. Oh, for fuck's sake. I think it's definitely the toughest Knight Cavalry of the playthrough yet, because the toughest one besides this one was Altus Plateau. I fought that one in Altus Plateau with the flail earlier today. This guy definitely seems to have more health, so we gotta play well, real well, and that was not a great start by any means. That was not a great start whatsoever. We can do a lot better than that. I'm maybe thinking about one-handing the weapon. Hey, down to double digits. Ah, 99. 99 of them left. Yeah, you're right. I was trying to figure out what you meant for a moment there. Yeah. No more 100+ bosses. Down to 99. Flying through this game. Easy game for babies. Easy baby game for babies, as they say, right? Alright, so I think I'm trying one-handed because I'm a little scared of Homeboy's speed, I guess. He's not that fast, though. He just moves around a lot. So is one-handing really necessary? I don't know. Oh, God. Well, this is going great. This is going great. I don't know what's wrong with me in this Knight Cavalry. Did I make that go up? Usually I'm pretty good at Knights Cavalry, but I don't know. Not this guy, apparently. This is number 7. Last time I checked in World's Hardest Games. I have a hard time believing that. There's so much, especially like 2D side scrollers. There's so many absolutely brutal 2D side scrollers that I think are. There's probably a good number of those that are way tougher than Elden Ring, but I don't know that many. I know like ghosts and goblins. And V. I think it's just 5 Vs. It's just 5 Vs. Did I not pass it to nighttime? It's morning. Hooray! Hooray for night bosses. It's not nighttime, it's morning, so the cavalry's not here. Ugh. See, I mean, like, I don't know. What does he do during the daytime? Homie's nocturnal? He goes to sleep somewhere? What if you could find him sleeping in the daytime, leaning up against a tree, come and attack him? Then at nighttime he's walking around because he's, I don't know, that's what he does. That'd be nice. If I find him sleeping in his bed, stab him during the daytime. Because, fuck, man. I think terrain's fucking with me a little bit, but also I'm kind of fucking with myself in my own head. Usually you fight them in more open spaces than this. This space is, like, really closed off, which I think is messing me up more than I would like to admit. So I'll try my best to just kind of hang out here where it's open and not follow them into shit spots. So I can actually, like, see the attacks. Because he gets all awful on the trees and the rocks and stuff. I don't know why they'd think to put a night cavalry in this tight of an area. Like, they understand this boss moves around a lot. They're the ones who made it. From Software's like, hey, you know that boss that runs around all over the place and needs a lot of open space in order for it to not be weird as fuck? Yeah, I know that one. Hey, let's put that in an area with a bunch of rocks and trees and stuff, so the boss gets all snagged up on that stuff while running around. It makes it weird as fuck. They're like, hell yeah, dude, that's a great idea. That's a great idea. I should have hit him there, but I was being a pansy. Buddy, I'm over here. Hey. Hey, where are you going? I'm over here. Yeah. Slowly but surely. Smacking them bit by bit. Ooh. That was a close one. He really loves running all the way over there. Wow, that track needs a fade out. Holy shit. that track needs a fade out effect. Stats. That was terrible. Just cut off all of a sudden. Honestly, that track could be turned down a little bit too. It was a bit much. Going from that to No Fright, No Fear. This is a Mario Party 2 track that is near and dear to my heart, okay? Hot rope jump, anybody? This is the track that plays when you're doing a hot rope jump. The fucking horse bash. Also, the disconnected hitbox. Did that look like it touched me? Because I feel like that didn't even touch me. I gotta look at this. I gotta look back at this on YouTube, because, like, what the hell, man? That didn't touch me. I need the immediate replay. Let's see. Where's my streaming software? Give me that. Show this. Oh, this is what I'm trying to show. So, we were back a bit. I just got killed by this horse bash right here. Baloney, dude. Baloney. That's what I have to say about that. Can I not do, like, playback speed? I can. Look at this straight trash. Look at this straight oh. That's not 5 seconds. It was not near you. I feel like Night Cavalry boss should only be on bridges. I don't know, on bridges it's not great either. He kicked a rock at your face. Yeah, it stepped on my toes, if anything. He stepped on my toes with his horse and I died. Yeah, man, that's bogus right there. Bogus. Oh, you guys can't even, like, see the whole thing? Or what's going on? Why can't you see my character's feet? Oh, I actually moved the whole thing. Weird. Sorry that it was at that weird angle like that. I didn't realize you guys couldn't see the whole thing. I'd actually moved something. That shouldn't be movable. Why do I have that? Available to be moved. Window capture. Nope, the display capture. Lock the display capture in place. What the fuck? Don't ask me why the display capture wasn't locked in place, but it wasn't. Okay. Programming at its peak. Yeah, bastards. Bastards. But yeah, that's right. Dark Souls 2 is the only one with bad hitboxes, right? I'm over this track, actually. I love it, but I'm over it. Give me something else. And also, I need to change the time until night. That's the way the news goes. It's definitely getting tough, though. I mean, we've cleared, there's not that many easy things left. We've cleared most of the difficult things. Other than, like, major bosses. But, like, random little nobodies. Wait, was that, what, did I mix that up? Okay, yeah, all the bosses and all the tough bosses are of course still alive. But in terms of, like, easy nobodies, we've kind of cleared them all. And there's still a lot of nobodies left, but they're, like, actually tough now. They're not super pushover nobodies like they have been. We're getting to kind of tricky ones that kill me with a bogus horse bash, but at least that time I was actually, like, in it. I forgot to switch the boss battle music on. And I don't think two-handing is for me. What we did last time worked really good. I just gotta do it better. Where I just kind of hang out in the middle and wait. Joined after 45 deaths, by the way. Did you kill Godskin Noble? I killed a Godskin Noble. Just the one on the Windmill Village. Windmill Village Godskin Noble is dead, but all the other Godskin Nobles are alive. Including the one in Caelid. And there's like, is that, oh no, that's Apostle, I'm thinking. The one in Noble is in, that's the Godskin Apostle. Yeah, I was just realizing that. So the one in Volcano Manor, that Noble? Nah, he still lives, but we can get him eventually. I don't know, I'm kind of, the order I'm going in is all over the place. Skyrim soundtrack? Nah, this is from Minecraft. Kind of like Skyrim, right? Alright. So I kind of dug one-handing, and we hung out, like, right here. And I liked it. Because he didn't get all weird on rocks near me. He didn't get all weird on trees near me. There's, like, this little ledge, which isn't great, but as good as it's gonna get. Well, it hit his steed, but not him, and he probably would have missed. I could have smacked him up pretty good there, and then I didn't. Dang, missed entirely. He's running away. He's doing a big old jump. He's getting sliced. Okay. It is kind of cool to see him running through the tree line. I'll give him that. Hanging out here in the open and just watching him run around, it's pretty cinematic. But then he gets stuck on a tree or stuck on a rock and it becomes kind of goofy. But it's cool when he's like going through the tree line and not getting stuck on stuff like that. I mean, well, it kind of got weird because he got stuck in the corner and had to turn around, and then yeah, he got stuck on the tree on his way out. So it's like, it's got its cool moments, but then he gets stuck on stuff and it's weird. He's really all over the place. Bit by bit. That's what we gotta have. There's a lot of patience for these fights. I can't be taking risks. And this guy's an added pain in the ass because, like, there's not a lot of open space to fight him in. And it just becomes kind of jarring if we try to fight him where terrain can be an issue. So there's just this little space I have here where the terrain is good. So we're gonna hang out in said little space. And we're gonna pick away at him bit by bit. Doesn't have... Buddy. Well, you made my lock-on break, so it was almost a good strategy. Holy crap, dude. Just get over here. Fuck off. Elden Ring is peak, bro. Peak gameplay. There's nothing quite like Elden Ring. Homie de-aggroed. He ran so far away and got so stuck on a ledge from his own movements. Dude, get out of there. Thank you. Goodness gracious. I'm returned. It seems we have beaten the Fell Twins. We have. It was jumping heavy attacks all along. Jumping heavy attacks were their weakness. Stunned the shit out of them. It was amazing. I just had to learn to have full faith, full send on the aggressive, heavy jumping attacks. for Fell Twins. Both of them. Both of them. And it was great. It worked gloriously. It took me a while to realize how successful it could be, but once I realized I didn't need any skill at all, I just needed heavy jumping attack spam. Once I realized that, we were in the clear. And I sure hope that by the time NG Plus comes, I remember that strategy, but I'll probably forget, because it's going to be hell between here and there, and then it's going to be even more hell when I'm there, and I might end up giving it up in NG Plus. But I'm going to try. I'm going to try it. I'm going to try it. But honestly, this playthrough just in NG is like enough. It is enough. To go into NG Plus like this, I don't know. Whew. That sure will be something. One more hit on the steed will drop him down. He's falling. Got a bonus hit on him. Probably could have got more, but I'm scared of missing out on the critical, because the critical does so much damage. Now, he's a little bit different because he's on foot. You can backstab the shit out of them while they're on foot, though. I think that's it. I think we got him. Hell yeah. That fight was subpar for a Knight Cavalry, so I'm glad we won that. They're definitely much better when you fight them out in the open, without a doubt. Dope. So, the next one, though, is this Blackblade Kindred. Dude, I'm gonna get my ass beat. This Blackblade Kindred over here in front of the Grand Lift of Rold is not easy. Knight Cavalry forgot that he was in a fight and got stuck on the ledge. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Hell yeah, with the celebration dungeon. We got him. Another one bites the dust. Oh no, he's a little scary. He is. He is. I'm really worried about this boss. We're gonna be stuck here for a while, I think. I don't know. He's got some attacks that are... You gotta really react well. You gotta react really well. And I don't usually do that well against this guy. It's usually kind of a scary moment for me every playthrough when I fight him. Oh, see? Amazing. Amazing first try. Just teabagged me to death. Great. What do you think the Stake of America is? Should I spawn at the Stake of America and see if it's any good? He fell on you? Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did. I won't be surprised if I'm over 1,000 deaths by the time this guy dies. I think this guy's gonna be where we... This is gonna be where we breach the 1,000 death threshold. Trifton accidentally won the fight. No, it's because that's how he comes swooping in. I'm swooping in like that, bastard. Alright. I don't know if I should one-hand or two-hand. I'm thinking two-hand, but at the same time, he's a quick son of a bitch. Yeah, stuff like this. Told ya. Told ya. He just started up with it right away. I guess I should have roll spammed out more, maybe? I think that's what I did wrong, because I didn't roll spam out enough. I rolled out, and I thought I was going to be safe. Let's try the Stake of America. Maybe it'll be better. I don't have any idea what stake it's talking about. Why is there a Stake of America here? There's a freaking Site of Grace right there. I mean, it seems like it's just as good. So I don't have to scroll over next and click it every single time. Because, yeah, then I don't get killed by him swooping in. Okay, yeah, that's better. That's better. It is. Oh my, the way he landed up on that pillar and I was trying to get my music player going at the same time. I'm not good at this guy. I'm not good at him. This is how it goes when you're not great at a boss, and then you try to do a challenge run like this, and you go and fight him. I can usually I kill him without dying, but usually I have a giant health bar and he beats on me, but I beat on him back. Stake for even if you didn't make the grace. That's where Millicent Summon Sign is. Okay, okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess it makes sense for if you didn't get the site. And it is, I do appreciate its existence, because it definitely helps for him swooping in like this. Okay, so he's tough. He's tough. Oh, this one. I don't understand what to do. What's the guy supposed to do? Maybe I gotta roll in? Do I gotta, like, roll out and then roll in? So I'm, like, kind of in the eye of the storm? Maybe that's what it is. What is that called? I have no idea. That attack that he keeps doing? I couldn't tell you what that's called. That one, like, always hits me. fuck, man. I'm just thinking about that gargoyle duo right now and shedding a tear. That's all that's all this is making me think of. Fuck. Okay. Well, I guess if I don't get far enough away from him, he doesn't jump all over the place all crazy. I was waiting for him to jump all over the place all crazy, and then he didn't. See how much I know about this boss? You see how much I know? I know nothing. I know nothing about this guy. And he does his little magic attacks. What the fuck is a guy supposed to do? What the fuck is a guy supposed to do? Other than just die. I'm over this Destiny track, though. Actually, we're dying so fast, let's just put it on the danger playlist and let it play. Dodge out, dodge in? No, we didn't even have time to dodge out then in. Didn't even have time to dodge out then in. I have no idea. I have no idea how you're supposed to survive that. Watch out, they have huge AoE. Another death? Yeah, yeah. No, we're breaking 1,000 before this guy dies. Most definitely. Because I have no idea how to fight him. It's gotta be doable. It's gotta be doable. I just suck at it. This boss track is like kind of a lot when I'm just running up. It's not really boss music, just music in general. It's Call of Duty music is what it is. Clown nose is appropriate. Clown nose is appropriate, Ruben. I mean, how much I'm gonna get my ass kicked by this guy? If I just like get far as fuck away? I mean, that worked, but boy, I had to be really far away. That's not that. That can't be a reliable method. The way I just dodged that flame tornado. We're so fucked though. This is bad. I told you to say this boss really stressed you out. Yeah, he's a tough one. He doesn't play around. He doesn't play around at all. Does a lot of damage. And his attacks are very difficult to dodge. Okay. He's swinging around, he's slamming down, light square off but completely missed, amazing. Swinging that thing, we're getting nice and close, chopping him up, swinging that thing. See, I'm pretty good when he just does like regular melee attacks. Made sure to lock off that time so the square off actually hits. That was close. The fact that I'm just standing here and he's not hitting me, but I'm not hitting him either, and I missed with the square off again. He's switching to the axe, and I got lit on fire? Oh, well shit, dude. All he had to do was swap weapons and it's lighting me on fire. He didn't even have to swing the damn thing. Oh, great. What a time for a square off. Yeah, that used to square off. Hey, we did better that time. I'm a big baby and I use Mimic Ashes. Hey, whatever makes you enjoy the game. If you don't enjoy playing Elden Ring solo and you want to use the Spirit Ashes, and I feel like the best one definitely is the Mimic Ashes. You know, if you didn't enjoy the game without it, but you enjoy the game with it, ain't no shame in using it. They did put it in the game after all. Alright. Well, at least he didn't like start with the magic attack that I don't know how to dodge. I should have been sprinting, but I was worried about stamina. It's so much fun that he can just step right over that. Ah. Dang it, dude. Just dang it. He was just ice skating all over the place there. Mimic plus T equals S tier. Try to solo all the bosses I can. That's fair. I'd use Mimic tier all the time. I tear up at the thought of me using Mimic tier. I can solo most ruin bosses. Nice. Yeah, I don't know. I've always enjoyed the challenge of soloing them, and obviously I enjoy a challenge doing a stupid challenge run like this. This is bonkers, man. This is bonkers. Okay, what do I do? I lived? Do I just spam circle as fast as I can? Is that what you do? Because I know this game lets you spam rolls even faster than Dark Souls 3. In my head, the combat's the exact same as it is in Dark Souls 3, but it's not. is actually like a bit of a difference with rolling. I thought that attack might have been a risk. But I went for it anyway. Fuck around and find out, I guess. We hitting a 1,000 today? We will be, Ruben. We will be. Pretty damn sure. Should also mention that having a terrible build means having a terrible Mimic Tier. Well, yeah. I mean, it's a copy of you. The Mimic Tier is a copy of you. I know you definitely don't want to use a Mimic Tier if you only have the strength to one-hand your weapon, because your Mimic Tier will attack with the... I mean to two-hand. If you only have the strength to two-hand your weapon, and you don't have the stats to one-hand it, then the Mimic Tier will, like, mess up and use the one-handed weapon that you don't have the stats for. I thought we were safe at its feet, because I was kind of safe at its feet against earlier attacks. So that time I didn't even try to dodge. I was just kind of standing there seeing, maybe we'll be safe at its feet. We were not safe at its feet. Gotta invest in an A-Tech Warthog to beat this guy. Nah, I just gotta figure out how to dodge roll him. I don't know if you've done the Jolan quest after Meteor, but you can get Jolan summon and then add her sister Anna and Knight the Night Claws to it and have both of them? 2 at once? I don't know. I've never used Mimic Tiers, so I don't know anything about that. I don't think I've done that quest line. I feel like I've gotten one of those summons, but maybe not both of them. Yeah, both at once. Yeah, I don't think I've ever gotten both of them at once. That's pretty cool. Goodness fucking gracious, dude. Man, I gotta like really try hard, and I am kind of struggling with the desire to do it. But I gotta, if we're gonna get past this guy. But the fact that I'm so bad at him, got it from Nokron. Nokron's not DLC though, and Jolan and all that is DLC, unless it appears in Nokron after downloading the DLC and doing the quest line. Maybe that. I might be dead. I think I'm lucky to be alive right now. I'm dead. It's so good to like roll into his attacks, but that one kills you if you roll into it. I don't know, that one kills you no matter fucking what it feels like. But yeah, I was like getting into the rhythm. I was getting into the rhythm of rolling into his attacks, and then he did that, and I rolled into it and died. So that's fun. That's fun. Oh boy. This is a tough one. This is gonna be real tough. Power of the jumping heavy. What is he doing? What's he doing? Jumping over there for some reason? Alright, buddy, old pal. Fuck, man. Sometimes he just like completely misses. Other times, not so much. So I get this confidence of hanging out underneath of him. I'm like, I'll just be safe if I sit right here. Dude, this thing makes my nose itch so much. I just have this confidence of sitting directly underneath him. Because it works so often. So often it works. And then when it doesn't work, it's rough, man. It's rough when it doesn't work. I'm dead. How am I alive still? How the fuck am I alive? Okay. Well, you can dodge that attack by doing that, supposedly. Whatever I just did right there, we're gonna have to do again. I can't see what he's doing. Oh my. I think if I dodged out again, I would have been fine, but I tried to dodge in. I don't really know. It's possible I would have died either way. It's possible I would have died either way. But that was not a bad attempt until he did that one to me again. Praise the roll. Yeah, we're doing a little bit better. That's what this run's all about. We go in there, we get our ass kicked over and over again until I figure it out a little bit. Then we survive a little bit, but me being able to survive a little bit adds to, or eventually becomes surviving a bit. And once I can get to the point where I survive like everything he does, then he'll be dead soon. But right now I'm still at the point where I can dodge like some of his stuff, like that. Oh, but then I'm misreading things like that. I'm not gonna lie, dude, this fucking nose is so much more distracting than I would expect it to be. I'm sitting here trying so hard to focus on this boss, my nose just itching up a storm. It makes me feel like I'm like allergic to something in the clown noses. But then I would have like a rash on my nose after taking it off, I would imagine. And I don't. It's just like, whatever the hell it's made out of is an itchy material. So when it's pressed up against my skin, It's like I just want to itch my nose constantly. Drives me nuts, man. Why did I do this? I gotta get like different clown noses. I gotta get more high quality ones than this, man. Got the low quality itchy clown nose. Homie's climbing trees mid-fight. What I like about this fight is how many light square offs I can do without really being scared shitless. Circle button, baby! Oh, the screaming that lights you on fire is bogus, though. How's a guy supposed to deal with that? I can't wait for it to be NG+, and I get killed by him screaming into the... screaming when he takes out his axe and lighting me on fire, and you just get killed by that. That'll be real fun. Getting used to the pattern is so hard when they have a large moveset. Yeah, and this guy's got 2 weapons. This guy's got 2 weapons. So I did one where I like jumped off. That's the risk of doing that. I was trying to, if you jump off at the right time, you get the iframes, then I can like just land with a heavy jumping attack and then start doing more right off the bat. But to like run in with the steed and then jump off at the right moment, easier said than done. Easier said than done. At least we don't have to pass the time until night. That would be a pain in the ass. Well, I didn't do the heavy attack, I did the light attack, but we did 4 swings in total, which was pretty solid. And then I got killed because I was roll spamming around like a scrub. Amazing. Amazing attempt. But if we can start off strong with that running in like that, I think that's the way to go for the beginning. And I definitely should be doing a heavy attack on landing. He didn't hit you? Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did. That was a fair and square death. Stab to the ground behind you. Well, hitboxes are far from perfect in any From Software game. They're really damn good, but they're not perfect. Oh. I should have rolled in. I thought it was going to be more fancy with a twirl before he swung. But he did not do a twirl before he swung. He just swung that damn thing, and I was standing there expecting him to twirl and then swing. And there was no twirl. Can you breathe with that thing on? Yeah, I can. It just does kind of congest me a little bit, doesn't it? You can hear it in my voice. It just kind of fucks with my voice a little bit, don't it? But yeah, I can breathe out with it on just fine. Oh god, I'm not looking. Okay. Going for the square off. Hell yes. He's trying to swing. I'm going for the square off. He missed, but it was really close. He's doing this scary shit. Oh. I guess I should have kept roll spamming backwards. The secret to surviving that one is roll spam, roll spam, roll spam. I thought he was gonna do the whole jump in the air shenanigan, but he didn't do the whole jump in the air shenanigan. I was a little too close. I was a little too close. On a scale of 1 to 10, how annoying is this boss? Like a 4. It's really not that bad. I'm just not any good at him. Fuck. At least I didn't miss that time. Yikes, dude. Oh no. I have no stamina. I survived anyway. See? Roll spam is the key. Roll spam is the key to that one. Okay, we weren't close enough for him to burn me while he screamed and whipped out the axe. So that's good. But he's going crazy with the thing right now. I'm gonna hit him once. I thought he was gonna swing one more time. Could have hit him definitely more than once, but I wasn't super familiar with what was happening. I love being locked on and swinging and missing, but that's just broadsword things, to be honest with you. Because it's got really shit reach. It's got really shit reach, so sometimes you're pressed right up against the boss and you still miss anyway. It's just broadsword things. Okay, okay. He's whipping back to the twin blade, though. I almost feel like the axe was way easier to deal with. Yikes. I'm going for 2 swings. Yikes, 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 yikes. I don't like the way he's all up in these rocks. It's really got me nervous. I'm so dead. I'm alive. Oh my god, I'm alive! He hit me once and I lived! He hit me once and I lived! No way! NG privilege, baby! Let's go! Let's go! I'm still alive. You can't kill me that easily. Check this out. I got roll spam for you. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Just kidding! Just kidding! Roll spam is the answer! Who needs skill when you can just back roll spam? Who needs skill when you can just back roll spam? Here he comes. I didn't get lit on fire, so we're still alive. We're still alive despite the switch to the axe. Very lucky that we didn't just get roasted alive. He's going crazy, swinging this thing on me. I'm dead. Good attempt, though. Good attempt. But that final swing was poorly timed. Beat him, I'll do a fist only. You know, halfway there. Yeah, that was good. We'll get him soon. See, like I said, he's like a 4 out of a 10 on annoyance level. He's not that bad. I just have to be good. I just have to be good. And, I don't know. We definitely got a little lucky there at certain moments. Hitting me, but not killing me. Most specifically. Not an ideal intro. But good enough. Amazing attempt. Absolutely amazing attempt. Ah, that's the way she goes. That's the way she goes. We definitely could do it, but we might still be here for a little bit. We might still be here for a little bit. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Ah, man. Okay. Last time I jumped off too early, so I tried to jump off later that time. It was not such a good idea. It was not such a good idea to jump off later that time. Oh man. He did the Ronaldo knee slide to your face. It felt bad. It felt bad, man. It did not feel good. Four swings right off the rip. He's flipping out as he does. I went for a swing, but I was a little too far away, but I knew it was... Oh, that was so close. Super lucky I didn't just die. I'm probably dead anyway, though. I'm roll spamming, but I'm out of roll spam. Yeah, ran out of stamina. Ran out of stamina for roll spamming. That was kind of a mix of over-aggression and bad luck. I wasn't really all that over-aggressive, but I was being aggressive, and then when he queued that attack up, I didn't have enough stamina to dodge all of it, because I was being a little bit too aggressive. Which that's... Yeah, I don't know. I have a feeling that's about to be my most common way to die. Because I felt like I was doing great. I felt like I was doing great, and then he screwed me over with his decision to do that attack. That really screwed me hard. We'll see if I have enough for it this time. Yeah, I had enough to roll spam at that time. Amazing. I'm gonna smack, he's swinging at me, we're gonna jump and miss, that's great. I love jumping and missing. I thought he was done with his combo, so I didn't even try to attack. Or maybe I didn't think he was done with his combo, so I didn't try to attack. Whew. I was thinking I smelled the stance break. We were being nice and aggressive, and we were landing a lot of square offs. So I was thinking stance break. He's switching to the axe, I got burned alive. Kinda sucks, but yo, we're still alive, so okay, and we're dead. That's just how it goes. That's how it goes. That's finally a critical hit. Rykard is down. GG's, Jade. GG's. Nice, man. Rykard can be a pain in the ass. Rykard can be a pain in the ass. That was a bean critic, too? What? I have a feeling it was autocorrect. Bean critic. Yes, indeed. That was a bean critic. He critiques all the beans. He's over here critiquing beans, man. He's gotta go. Every bean is fantastic in their own way. None of them are deserving of critique. Stance break, baby! Beautiful crit. I see. Her mom's got a beautiful crit. I mean, I was waiting for it. Ow, he burned me with his voice. Only in this game, man. Only in fucking Elden Ring. I miss Dark Souls. Things didn't light you on fire with their bad breath. Other than dragons, but that's expected. Oh, for a heavy square off and it completely missed. I was right up against him too. That's the part that's hilarious. I was pressed right up against him, but the angle of being locked on, it missed his legs and it missed his torso. So that was amazing. I thought he was gonna swing more times, and then he didn't. Roll spam, baby! Roll spam! Ah! Yeah, that's all you need. You don't need skill for that one. You just need B buttons, circle buttons. No! We'll have him dead soon enough here. Just gotta not fuck up like that. Sewer Moog is also down. Jade, knocking him out. Hell yeah, man. Look at that progress you're making today. Yes, another one. This is the one. It is not the one, Beast Rage. It was not the one. Shit. You just run and roll into him, and as it jumps, it's quite consistent. Ow, fuck. What are you saying, Eddie, over on TikTok? I'm doing a shield-only run. I left Rykard as last because he's just him. You just run and roll into him as it jumps. It's quite consistent. I'd give it a try, because the problem with roll spam is I have to have the stamina to do it. How did he hit you? I don't know. I'm not dodging right. That's what happens. Don't dodge right, you get hit. That's the way it goes. Yo! Tony is cool! Thank you so much for those bits! 1 + 1 = 3. The math is mathing, my friend. That's you damn right. Tony, thank you for the follow, man. Thank you for the follow.
Join the Serpent King as family.
Hell yeah, join the Serpent King as family. Glad you're enjoying the stream, Tony. Alright, light square off right here. Camera freaked out, but we're good, we're fine.
1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
I didn't get lit on fire by his breath right there. Hey, Andrew sending Mikola hugs my way. Hell yeah, Tony. You are cool. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. This Elden Ring, baby. The enemy said, "Roar!"
Even that?
Yeah. What the hell even was that, man? The enemy, the boss said, "Roar!" And now you're dead. And I first tried the parkour. The parkour. I want your shirt. I need it. I'm sure you could find one. I think I got it off Amazon. If I didn't get it off Amazon, it came from Etsy. It was either Amazon or Etsy, I'm sure. One of those two. You could find a shirt like this. With relative ease, I bet you could. Okay, well, I missed my first swing, but that's okay. That's okay. You can tell you fought a boss a lot when you're not even looking at them and you still dodge the attack that's coming. You're like, yeah, he's jumping over there and he's gonna swing at me. I don't even have to look to know. Ooh, lucky I lived. I actually thought I was in a safe little spot there. Oh, I'm dead now though, right? Ooh, he didn't light me on fire. Did not light me on fire with his breath. Lucky me. That was also lucky I didn't get hit right there. I hate those attacks. I hate those attacks so much. Those didn't exist until Elden Ring, and there's a good number of bosses that have scream attacks like that. Bale is one of them I can think of off the top of my head who screams at you and kills you. Borealis, the freezing fog, you know, that dragon, he'll do the same thing. To get down to the fingers to become Lord of Frenzy for Hyetas and Shibribri's questline in that ending. Ah, okay, okay, I know the one you're talking about. Right there behind Sewer Moog. PK also has a roar that kills you. Oh, dude, the DLC brought that bear roar incantation. Yeah, don't remind me. Don't remind me about the bear roar incantation. Oh, man. Yeah, I don't know what you're... Something about run in and dodge when he hops, but if you're close to him, he doesn't hop. I don't know. I didn't have stamina for roll spamming that one. Fuck, man. I can get this guy. I can get this guy. Just gotta play well and maybe get a little bit lucky with my skill level. Yeah, that's when he does that right away. That's a rough combination for me because I just used all my stamina by running in and jumping and attacking a whole bunch. So for him to just do that right away, I don't know, if you go into it, doesn't he burn you? Once watch a streamer get down to the 3 fingers and try and prove to chat it wasn't luck. They teleported back up before hitting the grace. Complete waste of 2 hours. So wait, it took the streamer... It took the streamer 2 more times to get back down after saying it wasn't luck that they made it the first time? Is that what you're saying? Oh, I jumped off the steed way too early. I wasn't really focused. I was talking. That was tricky. That was a tricky one. The way he landed up there and just swung down and got me. They did it first try, and then it took them 2 hours to get back. Oh, I see. I see. 2 hours? Come on, man. It's difficult, but 2 hours? Goodness gracious. It's not that difficult. They really fucked themselves. All stamina got used. What? I lost my touch, guys. We had it. We were locked in for a moment there. Now I'm just getting my ass kicked. Damn! How do I lock back in? I gotta take that pill that unlocks 100% of your brain. Alright. Don't do the magic whirlwind. Whatever you do, just don't start with the magic whirlwind. And could you not be up on top of the pillar, please? Oh, I didn't commit to full roll spam? Because I didn't have the stamina for full roll spam. I thought we were in a safe spot, and I thought wrong. It was not a safe spot. You slicey dicey'd me. Now Melina is pissed at me. I still can't believe her name is Melina and not Melina. Melina. She's one typo away from being Melons. One typo away from being Melons. Find the Einstein Super Serum. Bro, they gotta release those Einstein documents. Okay, sorry. Joke was in poor taste. Yeah, poor taste. Gosh, damn it. That was a sloppy attempt. That was a sloppy attempt. Struggling, dude. Struggling. Melina is not too happy because I chose Frenzied Flame. Does she, like, have to burn herself no matter what, though? Even if you get the Frenzied Flame ending? Doesn't Melina still burn? Or is there a way to have her not burn? Burn. No? No, she doesn't have to burn? Fuck. Okay, that... So you can hang out inside of it? I just have to dodge at the right moment. And I did not dodge at the right moment. I dodged too early. But I was, like, fine. I was fine chilling in there. And then I just gotta dodge once. So there is a way to just, like, singular dodge that. You burn yourself in her stead if you Frenzy Flame. You can burn the tree yourself if you have the Frenzy Flame. I see. I see. Can you tell I haven't done any fucking quest lines in this game? Because I think it shows. I was gonna press circle and then I was a little slow about it. I should stay locked on always. Even if you do Frenzied, then Cure It and Ferrum, she's still ungrateful. Really? Well, that's because, like, that was her whole purpose, right? On the DLC, and I have to use Dragon Hunter Katana. It does a nice amount of damage. As long as it's not Rakshasa. I'm just kidding. Do whatever you want when you're in offline mode, but fuck Rakshasa in PvP. Okay, so... well, no, that didn't work so great. See, yeah, I don't understand that attack. Well, I guess I gotta stay out of the way of the blades. So he's still... The blades spinning can still kill me. And I think what just happened there is I just walked right into the blades, thinking I'd be safe. Because I was thinking, oh, if we're close, we just have to dodge the final attack. But maybe you have to dodge... You gotta watch out for those spinning blades still. Just to hunt you down even if you cure yourself with a frenzy flame after burning a tree. I see. Yeah, because that was kind of like her whole deal. You kind of came in and stole her purpose. I know some stuff. I don't know much. So like run off, dodge. Okay, that was not how I was expecting it, but I feel like I used to dodge it that way. That felt familiar as I did it. Oh god, the square off's missing. Really getting old, man. No wonder. Oh, even when I'm not locked on. I'm about to give up on the square offs because half the time they fucking miss. It's rough. It's rough, dude. That follow-up slam had me nervous. That was a stance break right there. Don't mind if I do with the critical. Okay, first good attempt we've had in a while, but probably still gonna end up dead. Swinging on him twice, he's slamming, jumping and swinging, and oh, okay. See, I told you I was gonna end up dead. He really, like, dragged it in front of his feet or something. I don't know what he did right there. I don't know what he did right there, but something weird. Just lets you keep Torrent, though. You sacrificed yourself to save her, and now she wants to kill you. So you robbed her of her life mission. You didn't save my life, you ruined my death! You know? That's basically Melina. That's basically Melina. Okie. Nice little intro, keeping the aggression. I might be dead though. Nope, he's coming back. We're gonna go for the square off, and it actually landed for once in its life, and I got a little over aggressive there. We were doing really badass. And I started to think about what if stance break, and then I got over aggressive and died. I don't care because I don't need her anymore though. The frenzied flame got my back. I'm gonna burn the Erd Tree myself. Cure myself of the Frenzied Flame. I'm also going to do Ronnie's questline so I can fight all bosses, and then I'm going to go with the Elden Lord ending at the end. I'm not actually going to do all that, but that'd be kind of hilarious. Why'd they have to design this bridge like that? Like, they had to put those two center pillars in there? They did, like, seriously, did they fucking playtest this game before they put it out? Maybe shit like that happened and they were like, it's fine, leave it. Like, all they had to do was lop off those two little pillars. The bridge would have been perfectly fine in its design without those two middle ones. It had to have those two middle ones. And those other ones that are even more in the middle. I don't know, like, why'd they have to add those? Why'd they have to add those? What the hell, From Software? Fucking with the boss room. We got this giant boss who jumps around and spins all willy-nilly. Let's put a bunch of shit for him to climb all over and throw the player off. That'd be awesome. That'd be awesome. Why do they do this? We have gotten a lot better at that one since getting here. At least I didn't get burned. Not happy they switched to the axe already. I'm kind of bad at the axe. It's just, I've been getting a lot more twin blade practice. Let's not get screamed at and killed. Okay, wow. Wow, what the fuck? I didn't expect him to go that ham. He really went ham there. From Software, train of thought includes, dude, it would be funny if we throw something random here a lot. Yeah, the terrain drives me nuts, mostly against Fire Giant. Fire Giant is where terrain really drives me crazy. Especially to tops of helmets. I mean, I get it. From birth, her mission was to be the faithful maiden of the next Elden Lord, leading ultimately to giving her life to the Lord, showing how faithful she is, and completing her mission, but you rob her of her life's goal by embracing the three fingers. I don't know, man. It's all aliens and magic in this game. I don't know what the fuck's going on. I expected more flare before the swing. I died like that earlier in the exact same manner. In the exact same manner I died like that earlier, where I didn't dodge at all because I was expecting some flippy little bullshit before he actually swung at me, but he didn't do any flippy little bullshit. He just swung at me right away. Dang it, man. I feel like I'm starting to push the boundaries of aggression, though, which is good. Because I'm getting, like, better at actually timing the dodges of things, rather than just relying on roll spam and luck. I'm actually able to, like, be a bit more aggressive and get away with it than I was before. That one every time! That one every time! Dang it, dude. Tripping me up. The big three, aliens, wizards, and androids. Well, we don't got... is there any androids in, Elden Ring? Not really. I mean, there's Ronnie. She's like a magic android. Alright, alright, alright. I mean, I got no problem with what anybody does in solo runs. Fuck that, dude. In PvP, magic can be annoying when you have, like, I mean, I like to do invasions. So when you invade somebody, and usually what really is the worst is, like, if you have two people who are rushing you aggressively with magic, or not with magic, with melee attacks, and then there's a third person who's the mage and shooting at you with magic from afar, that is like the worst type of trio to invade into. You got the two very aggressive and chase down happy melee users, and then you got the mage hanging out in the back shooting magic as well. Have fun losing. There's like no winning that. There's like no winning that. Over the light square off. Okay, so he does a big jump and we dodge in and dodge again, I think is usually a pretty good idea. I'm gonna try to run into a jumping heavy. Seemed to work pretty good. He's getting all weird up on the ledge. Getting down a bit though. He's doing something. I'm not really too sure what. We're hitting a lot of light square offs here. There's a stance break. Let's go. Got a bonus heavy attack before the critical. Okie dokie. Probably going to switch to the axe, I would imagine. So I'm going to hang out here before he screams at me and does it. Oh, he's not. Okay. Might be dead. Yeah. Really good attempts. Really good attempts. And then I threw it on... I threw it on... being in the wrong spot and deciding to counterattack right there. Is Ronnie not a humanoid? And she is, but I feel weird calling her an android, I guess, but she's not like an android through technology. She's like a magical puppet with somebody's soul imbued into it. So I don't... is like android really the right term? I don't know what the hell to call her. But android, when I think of android, I think of like computers. And she's not a computer. So I hesitate to call her an android. Because to me, an android's electronic. It's like a device. Fuck me, man. Honey's doll. Yeah, but she's like... not just some doll that's... not got life in it. She's like imbued with magic. Her soul is like in it somehow. I don't know. I think they should nerf Common Azure. Isn't it Azure with an R? As user annoying because they mostly use... oh. I mean, like I said, I don't give a shit what anyone's doing in solo mode. There's plenty of OP melee attacks as well. So, like, if you want to be OP, you don't have to be a magic user to be OP. Strength builds can be OP as well. And in PvP, Comet Azur's not any good. So I don't really think it needs any type of nerf or anything. Yeah, I was too far away, I guess. I guess if you're a certain distance away, you should be running away. And if you're close enough, then you could dodge in. But I was too far away that time, and I tried to dodge in. Did not work out at all. We're coming up on 1,000 deaths here. We're coming up on 1,000 deaths. 998. 1,000 soon. Can I kill this guy before 1,000 deaths? I highly doubt it. I highly doubt it. Lucky I'm alive. I don't know. Shit was crazy. Gotta be close to a stance break. Told ya. Don't know if we can get this critical. Hell yes, I can. It was floating a little above the air, so I was a little bit wary. Might switch to Axe. If he does, I'm dead, because he's gonna scream. He's doing this. I might be dead anyway. I'm gonna try to dodge in. It worked. Running in, doing a jumping light attack. He's switching to the Axe, and I amazingly didn't get burned alive. So I'm still kicking. He's just standing there menacingly. He's jumping up at me. Nope, he's jumping away from me. He's swinging that thing, and I'm hitting him in the knees. And he's swinging that thing, and I'm hitting him in the knees. And he's swinging that thing, and I'm hitting him in the knees. And what are you doing now, buddy, old boy? Yeah, I'll be over here not getting screamed at. Thank you very much. Okay, so now he's going to be all, like, wombo combo happy. Because he's all, like, glowy red. Oh, he's not glowy red anymore? When he's glowy red, he's, like, extra long combos. But I guess he did his extra long combo, and it wasn't all that extra long. It was like 2 swings. Yikes. Oh, he ain't done yet, though. Okay, still alive. Hit him with the light square off. Switching back Twin Blade. Thought he was going to swing a second time, but he didn't. No matter, I'm still alive. Missed with the heavy jumping attack. That kind of sucks. Gonna go for a light square off right here after he lands. Solid stuff. He is swinging, swinging. And I'm swinging and swinging, and he's doing this one! Roll spammed it out. Roll spammed it out. He's swinging just once, but we didn't get hit by it. I dodged twice, but that's because he's got these twin blades. He's always swinging. No way, man! Every time with that combo! Or that swing. That swing gets me every time. I thought we had him. Thought we had him! We're at 999 deaths! Super close. Super close. Nice try, nice try. Thank you, Dungeon. I don't know if Ronnie's doll has a primal glintstone, but that's how the game explains Selen's doll body. I imagine it's the same, then. It'd be kind of weird if there was 2 different magical ways to imbue a doll with 1 soul. I mean, maybe. Who knows? But I would imagine it's the same magical method. I think I'm just gonna run away. I think dodging in would have got me killed, I think. I don't really know. I'm gonna go off. And it missed entirely, that's why I didn't really want to do it. Because heavy square off has a tendency to miss entirely. It's kind of hard to hit skinny little legs. Yikes. He's nice and close. Jumping heavy, I'm gonna follow it up with a light attack even. He's switching to the axe. Ooh, that was hot on my heels. Switched to the axe so much earlier than I was expecting him to. Kind of caught me off guard. He's got to be close to a stance break. Come on, man. That was it. That was it. That was it. Let's get the critical. Hell yes. Got a stance break on him while he had the axe out. That feels pretty good. That feels pretty good. I'm not going to lie. I didn't expect that follow-up swing. Did not expect that follow-up swing. Dang, son. 1,000 deaths. We hit 1,000. Hooray. Hooray, we hit 1,000 deaths. God dang it. God dang it. Almost. But there it goes. There it goes. 1,000 deaths. Still on this bastard. I know we can get him. I know we can get him. I'm just flying in, I hop off the steed, doing some heavy jumping attacks, some light attacks. He's going crazy and I'm dead. Okay. Yeah, that was, Hey, at least it happened now rather than later. I was not expecting the flaming tornado so early. I wasn't expecting it so early. Ah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I feel now that we're in the quadruple digits for the death counter. It's like, looking up at it, I'm like, oh goddamn, we've really died that much? And yes, we've really died that much. Sheesh. 2, 3, 4. He's doing the magic stuff, and I am dead. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know, it keeps fucking me over with that. It's really, I mean, I'm really rolling the dice with the way I jump in and swing as much as I can. I'm really rolling the dice, but I feel like I've been doing that and somehow dealing with this tornado attack at the same time. And, the last few attempts where I've gone really aggressive right out the gates, and he's followed it up with the magic attack like that, it hasn't gone so well. Jumping light attacks. I don't think I really could have done much else. He's not done yet, though. He's still not done. Oh, this is the tornado. So I want to dodge in and then dodge again, and then we can come running after him and hit him with the jumping heavy attack. He's flipping out. I'm going to hit him with the light square off, and it actually landed. Kind of lucky. I had no stamina, so I was trying to do a light square off again, but nothing happened, so that was fun. Nothing like your attack failing because you have no stamina for it because you're not used to being level 1. Lucky light square off landing there. Got the bonus heavy jumping attack before the critical. He's more than halfway dead. I'm suspicious that he's going to whip the axe out. Yeah, I had a feeling I was going to burn. I had a feeling I was going to burn. Yeah, we're getting the hang of it. God damn, we're getting the hang of it, but I'm still prone to making silly mistakes, especially against this axe. Especially against him when he's got the axe, I'm prone to making silly mistakes. How did that not kill me? Oh, it's like that. Like that. I don't know, the swing was so slow. The swing was so slow. I actually hate when he does that. When he screams like that, he's got the axe out. I have no idea what's coming next when he does that to me. I have no idea what's coming next. It's like, when he gets the axe out, I'm just like, bruh, can you get back to using your twin blade ASAP? Why'd they gotta go and give you 2 weapons, you son of a bitch? I have the physic now, going for the bubble tier, and I already have the one for Moog. Nice, Sleeping Jade, nice. Get them tools to help make the game more doable for you. Even I in this run got to use some, and like some things are possible to do without. Like, I don't have to use torrent. You can beat this entire game. I think there's like certain bail. I don't think you can get to bail without using torrent. I'm pretty sure trying to get to bail without using torrents at all is impossible. I could be wrong about that, but I don't think I am, because it's like nothing but spirit springs you have to jump up to get to them, and there's no other options besides the spirit springs. And you need torrent at least for those spirit springs, but that would literally be it. Yeah, I don't know. There's like sometimes when I'm like barely in front of them like that, I don't really know what to do. My mom's best friend's coming over, so I'm gonna have to get off Twitch. I'm gonna get back on after someone will fill me in on what happens. Alright, I mean, I only got another 20 minutes to stream, so if anything happens, it's not gonna be much more than just defeating this Black Blade Kindred. And then I'll be streaming tomorrow around the same time. Alright. Just jumping in. Heavy attack, follow up light attacks. He's doing a normal swing. I'm gonna go for the light square off. I've got no stamina, so let's regen a bit. He's doing this one. I'm gonna run away, and then when he jumps, I'm gonna turn towards him, then I'm gonna roll twice this way, and then we're gonna come back for him and do a heavy jumping attack. Alrighty, he's doing something or other. I'm gonna hit him with the light square off, and he's doing some more something or others. I'm gonna hit him with a jumping heavy. That's a stance break. That means another jumping heavy, followed by the critical. Probably going to take the axe out pretty shortly after that, so I'll hit him with the jumping heavy, and it completely missed, and he's still trying to get me with that twin blade. Danger, dude. Danger. Somehow still alive, despite barely being able to see what he was doing. He's got that axe out, and I really don't want to fight him on the steps. Oh my. Ranged attack. Kind of scary. Alright. I mean, the more time he's got the axe out, the more likely he's to switch back to the twin blades, right? So, like, maybe this is a good thing? Okay, here he comes. He's screaming. Now he's all pissed. Fuck, I pressed circle, man. I pressed it. I guess not, though. I guess not good enough. Get on tomorrow then. Hell yeah, can't wait to see you there, Real Beast. Thank you for watching today. It was nice meeting you. Sleepy Jade, you got that bubble tier acquired. Let's go. Let's go. I can't believe this guy's still living, but that's how I feel against every single boss. That's how I feel against every single boss in this challenge run. Be at him for a while, and I'm like, I can't believe this guy's still living. Nice, the light square off actually hit. I'm so dangerously low on stamina, but we got some more. Couldn't see anything that was happening. So I'm a jackass who doesn't lock on as much as he should. Yeah, I didn't have enough stamina to roll spam. And he didn't jump in the air to give me time to regenerate. Lovely. Lovely. I hate that shit. I wish he always jumped in the air. When he does it without jumping in the air and I don't have the stamina to roll spam around, we get fucked. But that's kind of the risk you take being aggressive as hell. Also, that time I did one too many pushes with torrents, so I really wasted some stamina. That's okay. So if I'm like away from this, he jumps, and then we can change direction and roll towards him. And that is beautiful. But when he doesn't jump like that, I really get boned. Oh, the light square off missing right there is a tragedy. Going for the heavy. Nice. Got me a stance break out of it, so let's hit him with a heavy attack. Get that critical. Okay. Might switch to X right away. He might not. He is. I'm probably going to burn. Yep, that's okay. But NG, we're alive. Just kidding. He got me with the explosion. Dang it, man. Dang it. But, like, we're kind of effortlessly getting through a lot of it. It's just the... Dude, I suck at the axe. That's what it is at this point. That's what it is at this point. The Twin Blade I got, but then the axe... I don't. I, like, kinda do, but kinda do doesn't cut it when one hit kills you. You gotta, like, have it. I'm dead. Told ya. Told ya. I don't know. There's got to be something I could do when that situation happens that I'm not doing to survive that. Maybe just like dodge at the right time could perhaps be it. I don't know. Okay. Let me not try to use any stamina on torrents at all, except for when I hop off. Land 3 swings and still have a bit of stamina left. He's being weird on the pillar. I don't know what I was thinking. I knew I should have dodged, but for some reason I was thinking he would miss. He did not miss, did he? 10-10 deaths. We went from 1,000 to 10-10 real fast. That did not take long. That did not take long at all. Rough. Rough stuff. Rough stuff. Okay. Jump off, heavy attack, light attack, light attack, light attack. He's flipping out. Light square off. Light attack. He's flipping out. Light square off. He's got to be close to a stance break after an opening like that. There goes. Missed with my first bonus swing. The second one hit, but it was just a light attack. We'll get the critical anyway. And now I got to be wary of him switching to that axe. Or this one. Jumps up, dodge in, dodge out, jump in, heavy leaping attack. Thought he was going to use the axe, he did no such thing. Fucking A, that attack almost got me, I'm lucky it didn't. So as long as you want to use the Twin Blade, dude, I am happy. Oh, I had to say something, didn't I? Okay, no more Twin Blade, he's got the axe out, he's sitting there menacingly, he's being weird, man, he's being weird, I don't like it. That was strange. He's being really weird. I really don't like him right now. I hate when he gets this axe out, dude. I hate it. What the hell? What was that? He got in my head so much. He got in my head so much. Rivers of Blade is mountaintops, right? Yeah, Rivers of Blood. Rivers of Blood is, it's in a church. You get invaded by some dude in a church, and you kill him, and you get Rivers of Blood. It sucks because, like, I've had attempts where he puts the axe back away. But I wasn't quite as good with the Twin Blade last time that happened, but like I've been really struggling with that axe now. I might be dead. I lived! I lived! Hell yes. Oh, the lights wear off missing. So tragic. So tragic. Damn, dude, damn. I hate how much I'm getting my ass kicked. This actually sucks. It actually sucks big times. Big time. I don't know. I'm losing hope in myself. I'm losing hope in myself. I was feeling like we had this for sure. And now I'm forgetting to hop on torrent and all sorts of shit. What's going on here? What's going on here? I thought I had dodged way too early, to tell you the truth. Being over aggressive with the stamina usage, but he's all the way over there. Regenerating his stance, that's fun. Ah! I don't even know what that attack was. I don't even know what that attack was. But it sure got me, that's for sure. I don't know what happened to me, man. I don't know what happened to me. We were kicking so much ass, I was feeling like we had this. And now I'm starting to think, maybe not. Maybe not. It was all just dumb luck. It was all dumb luck. Swooping in. Used a bit too much stamina. It's alright, we'll stop there. Swings and misses. Going for a couple of hits. Swings and misses. Yikes. No. It's a twin blade. He's all spin, 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 spin. Oh, you thought you'd get behind me and be safe? Guess what? Spin, 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 spin. It's a twin blade. Old news, though. But I'm just like, I don't know. It's like I figured things out for a moment, and now I'm making a plethora of mistakes again. And we're getting nowhere. It feels like it's something different every time. I don't know if I can dodge back towards him when he does that. I might end up just in the flames and burning. I'm dead. Oh my god, I'm alive. I'm alive. I thought for sure I was dead. Oh, I think I used all my stamina. Something. I tried to dodge. And like nothing happened. I have a feeling I was completely out of stamina. Because that happens to me on this solo run. I'm used to having so much more that running myself out of stamina is usually such a rarity. But not in this challenge run. So it catches me off guard sometimes, like I think it just did right there. I think I was kicking ass, but then I feel like I had stamina, but I don't know, maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't. Just used it all right there, but we'll be fine. It's gonna miss. Smack him some more. Yikes. Fucking hey, chill, man. Jumping around all crazy like that. Going for the light square off. Nice, didn't miss. It had to be close. I'm dead here, though. Rolling in like that is usually such a good idea, but then he does that attack, and it's not. Man! Just dropping left and right. Not getting anything done. Chewing me up all over the place. It's rough. It's rough, man. It's real rough. Jump, heavy attack, whole bunch of light attacks. He missed. Smack him some more. I'm going for 3. Okay, third one missed. He's gonna jump at me. We jump in and jump out. And then I come running back with the jumping heavy attack. Follow it with the light. Kinda scary, but he's gonna miss. And then he's gonna jump up and swing. And we're gonna hit him with a light square off the leg. And jumping heavy attack. Just kidding, he made me miss, the bastard. There's the stance break. I knew we were close to it. I was keeping up the aggression. Because I knew that stance break was coming. See, the fact that I can do that to him makes me feel like we got this. And then, I don't know, he really trips me up somewhere along the way. Somewhere along the way, I always get tripped up, usually by this axe. Especially when he screams. Okay, I think that's it, though. I really hate the way he got stuck on that little pillar in the middle there. Sometimes he swings twice really quick. Sometimes he drags it real slow in front of his legs, and I roll in too early. See? Messes me up with the axe, man. I got the twin blade pretty good. If it was just twin blade, homie would be long dead. But he's got to switch to that axe, and then, like, it's pretty straightforward, but I just can't seem to do it without getting hit. Yikes. Didn't like that intro at all. What the fuck? Well, now if he hits me when he... If I get lit on fire when he breathes the axe, or when he switches to the axe, I'll be dead. Or he'll just kill me with that. Thought I was good at the twin blade. I guess I'm only good when he does some specific attacks, and then other attacks. I don't know, that one where he, like... The one he just killed me with. I've been bad at that one the whole time. I'm just always expecting more flair. He has so much flair with so many of his attacks that I always am expecting it there, and then he just swings and kills you with no flair at all. Just a straightforward kill swing. It always catches me off guard. Okay, not the best intro. Not bad. Tried to lock onto him, and yeah, that's what I get for relying on the lock-on to actually, like, do anything. I tried to use press the middle stick in to lock onto him, and it just, like, corrected it into the direction I was facing. Because it's like, oh, you want to lock on in that direction? And it's a flaw in my logic of how the camera will work. I'm thinking, we're right next to this boss, we'll hit lock on, and it'll whip my camera around and look at him. But I pressed it, and it did not whip my camera around and look at him, which really threw me off. I feel like my camera speed's actually fucking me in this fight, and I'm low-key thinking about turning it up. I keep my camera speed at 0. Don't ask me why. I just like it at 0. And this guy is so all over the place, crazy, that the 0 camera speed is making shit real hard. It's making shit real hard. Well, if I lock onto him, so many of my attacks miss. Oh, I'm dead. Damn it, dude. Damn it, I wanted this Blackblade Kindred so bad. I wanted him dead so bad. I thought for sure he'd be dead. Like, half an hour ago, I was feeling pretty confident. And I was like, oh, we'll have him dead soon. But, boy, was it misplaced. Boy, was that confidence misplaced. I dodged so early, I don't know how I'm still breathing. Where the fuck is the stance break? And what was that attack? So slow. Alright. Roll catch McGee. Believe, dude. I'm trying, but I always slip up somewhere along the way. It's so easy to slip up against this guy. It's rough. It's rough. I'll try my best to believe, Kuffwaffen. I'm trying. You can do it! I can, but will I is the question. The fact that I missed, like, 2 of my opening swings right there kinda sucks. Alright, hit him with a square off here at least. Oh, yeah, I just went right through his leg, but didn't actually hit him. Lucky I'm even alive right now. He didn't jump. Very lucky to be alive right now. We're gonna do the jumping attack. He's coming around. I'm gonna jump at him, which felt kind of risky, but I got away with it. Light square off missing. Tragic, dude. This is the second light square off that missed this attempt. Amazing I didn't die right there, because that attack's been getting me. He's switching to the axe already, and boy is it early. Boy is it early. for him to be using this. Such a frigger. Oh my god. Stance break! It's about time! It's about time! Yo, get that twin blade back out! Get that twin blade back out, dude! No, no axe! No axe! Twin blade, no axe! Ugh. That attack kills me way more than it should. Yikes. Dude, fuck off with the axe. Come on, switch back to your twin blade. Thank you. Lights, we're off to that ankle. Light square off to his butt. That's a stance break. Heavy leap attack. Get the critical. Come on, man. Come on, man. Jumping heavy attack. There we go. We got him. We got him. All we had to do was believe. Waiter Duck believed. Kefuffin believed. Gremlin believed. Thank you for the belief, guys. Thank you for the belief. And down goes another one. We hit 110 bosses today. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I can't remember what we started at, but it was like 96 or something like that. Making solid progress. Making solid progress. Jeez, man. We finally got him. Yo, let's go. We got him. We got him. Whew, let's fucking go. Wants to ask you a question. Yeah, for that run that started out so poorly, I kept missing square offs at the beginning. But then he switched to the axe and we survived all of it. He switched right back to the twin blade and we were able to finish it. Oh, man. Good lord. Good lord. Alright, we're gonna raid on out of here to Waz. What is Waz doing in Elden Ring right now? He is invading, I believe. Yeah, he's doing invasions, it seems. He's looking up something about a motorcycle right now. I'm not sure exactly what's happening in this very instant. Why Waz is looking at motorcycles. But please join us as we raid on out of here to Waz now. He's a very cool dude. Very positive PvPer, invader, Night Rain player, challenge run extraordinaire. He does it all. Waz is awesome. So if you could give him that raid message, the Aardvark army has arrived. If you could give that to Waz as we raid on out to him, I would greatly appreciate it. Woo! Graham, give it the 100 bits! Hell yes, Graham! GG, Dr. Kato! Thank you, Graham. Thank you. You are the man. I appreciate you so much. I appreciate you so much. And yeah, I'm really happy that I get to leave this stream with the satisfaction of knowing I took down that Blackblade Kindred. He took me an hour. But I was really hoping that we'd have him dead before the end of the stream, and I was starting to lose hope there. I was starting to lose hope, thinking we weren't going to have him dead before the end of the stream, but we got him. We got him. And he's dead now. And if I follow through in this list, we're going to do that ulcerated tree spirit and then Radon? I don't know, man. I don't know about doing Radon that soon. I don't know about doing Radon that soon. Oh, God, he scares me. He scares me. Radon is scary, man. Sheesh. Anyways, guys, like I said, please join us as we raid out to Waz. There's the raid message. Thank you all for watching. I'll be back tomorrow at the same time as today, so I hope to see you there. Until the future, my friends, goodbye.